Hello, 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 and welcome to stream. We are back with episode 2 with our brand new character in Wardens. Let me move us on over. Apologies, I am very late. Looks like we're running about a half hour over. It's been taking me longer to get everything set up than I thought this time around. And the big thing that was holding me up is I was trying to figure out different means of doing this little third-person camera. So I was messing around with that a bit. And I just decided to end up with the same thing we did last time. But it appears... no, I guess you still can see a little bit of green around the edges, but I'm going to still keep working at that as the sessions go along. And hopefully I'll actually have some time this week to get that sorted out. Also need to back up the camera a bit. Head's clipping out. It's hard to tell where the edge of that is. Whoops. I want to get my head right in the frame there, but also not too high. Yeah, that should be good. Alright. I think I've also upped the size a little bit, so it should be, excuse me, a little bigger than last stream. But we shall see. Alright. So with that finally settled, I think we are good to go. Got our bitrate good. Also apologize, my voice is definitely off today. I feel like I got a frog in my throat. Let me sip a bit more water and tea here. Depending on if my throat keeps bugging me later on in session, I might, during one of the little breaks, grab a lozenge to help my throat. We shall see. So a couple things that you may have noticed already is that there is no buzzing in the background of the microphone because we finally got the nice new AC system set up right over there in the corner of my room. Somehow it's nice and cool in here without a loud buzzing sound, so I can actually hear people talk and be quiet now. And also, Mesode has been continuing to help out with the model work. So now, most importantly, his posture is fixed, though I see I do need to do a quick recalibration. Adjust that. Hit him with one of these. So yeah, it's hard to tell at that angle. Okay. But we now actually have him standing upright, so he's not weirdly hunched like this anymore. We've also adjusted a few of the expressions, because I noticed in other people's POVs that he had this, like, crazed look in his eyes when he looked like up-down, or looked downward towards people. So that should hopefully be fixed as well. And we also, here, let me pull that back out, have prepped the mask for the upcoming mission in the Vale. So it's pretty snazzy too. I think that should be just about everything. Oh yeah, also apologies. There was no session of NDA last Saturday. I did reread and get the schedule down now, so it will be 3 sessions on, 1 session off, unless there's a mission. So it looks like next 3 Saturdays there will be a session, and then that 4th Saturday there won't be one. So I'll try to remember to also repeat this on that next session this Saturday. But, you know what? I might actually go grab that lozenge right now. I feel like that might be a good idea to get that done early. So give me 1 second. Gotta go grab that real quick. Be right back. Alright, we are back. And I got myself a lozenge, so apologies if you can hear me. But alright. Noticing the head. Not sure if I just keep backing up into the wrong space, but the head looks like it keeps clipping through the top there. So let me... That's this one. Just move it up a tad. That should do it. Alright. Here we go. And let's also recalibrate one more time. I saw the head popping through. Apologies. Feeling very scuffed and out of it today, so hopefully we can still have a good, fun session. Alright, so one last test. Looking good, looking good. Alright, that will have to do it. We are good to go. Time to actually start getting into RP. Alright. So here we are. Aballister Sterling. We spent the night at the tavern. We need to speak to the captain. Also need to speak to Thomas about a position as scholar with the council. I'd also personally like to look and see if the general store has any loot for sale. So let's double check our toggles. Good there. Perfect. Alright. Let's get out there. Good morning.
Morning.
Oh dear. That was a big old lag spike. Righty. I think we should be good. Good morning. Oh, I think they're having the same thing. Oh. That might be the dark elf fellow I was looking for yesterday. Good morning.
Hello.
Magistrate.
Morning.
Mr. Copy.
Hello, good morning.
Oh, I don't believe I've, excuse me. Don't believe I've made your acquaintance yet.
Gwyn Blackscale. I'm the local harbor master.
Ah, you're just the man I was looking for yesterday. Well, a pleasure to meet you.
Oh,
Aballister Sterling. At your service. I arrived by boat yesterday.
yes. Sorry I wasn't there to greet you.
Oh, that's quite all right. I did pay the appropriate fees.
Good.
Indeed. Well, it is a
Anything
pleasure
I
to
can
have
do
met
help
you.
now?
I don't believe so. I'll just mainly be looking about the town today.
All right. Well, take care. Welcome to Leafside.
Indeed. Right here. Looks like the cafe is still closed for the day. Also get a posture check in here real quick. That looks perfect. Yesterday with the weird posture, my arm was like straight down. It's hard to explain, but you can see it on the previous VOD. Righty. So I need to speak to Thomas and to the captain. I suppose in the meantime I could check if the general store is open.
Probably not the beaches.
Good day.
Hey there.
Pleasure to see you again, Miss Talia. Miss Ophelia.
You as well? You need something? We can reopen the general store if you were looking to buy something.
Ah, I was going to inquire if there's any sort of loots for sale.
I can check our storage downstairs. If not, we can put in an order for you.
That would be much appreciated, though I don't quite have the coin on me yet, perhaps.
Well, let's check if it's in, and if it is, we can at least keep it reserved for you. If not, we can put in the order and you can buy it when you have the coin.
That would be perfect, thank you.
You can just wait up there. I'll be a minute.
Very well. Very quaint.
I hope your stay at Leafside has gone well thus far.
Oh yes, it has been very interesting to say the least. Quite a lot of colourful folks to meet.
I hope that's
Oh.
good, interesting. Not a bad one.
Lucky you. We actually have a crate full of instruments down there, not just loots.
Ah, that is perfect. Would I perhaps be able to sample a few of them?
Sure. Yeah, just don't run off with them.
Of course.
Welcome to the storage room.
Rather impressive. I was not expecting it to be this large.
Well, this building used to be barracks for the town guard, and this was where they all slept and had their meetings.
Ah,
And then upstairs was the prison. Once they moved into the town hall, which used to be guild hall for the local branch of the Wardens Guild, they renovated this place and cleared it out and made it into the town's general store. So, here's our stock of instruments. There's a few loots in there. You can pick out one that suits your fancy and see how you like it. But if you break it, you buy it.
I'll handle it with the utmost care. Let's see. This one seems a bit worn for wear. I suppose that could work.
Yeah. That one there, at least to my eye, looks like the most new/fancy one, but...
Ah, good eye. Let me see. Oh. Now that is quite the make. Strings do seem to sound good. I think this might be the one.
Alright then, we can keep that one in reserve for you, and I'll separate it from the others so we don't lose it.
Ah,
Sophie,
perfect.
can you put the lid back on that crate for me?
Ah, of course.
Yep, this crate's empty. Alright, well, when you have the coin, that loot is yours.
Indeed. Do you have a price in mind for it?
I'll have to check our books. Upstairs, we've not sold anyone instruments yet, so...
Very well. I'll try not to keep you waiting too long.
Sure, it's not that
Alright.
big of a deal.
Well, thank you very much. Once again, Miss Talia, Miss Ophelia. I do wish you both a good day.
Yeah. No problem. Did you already tell them the price, or...?
No, I have not. I have not looked in the book yet.
Let's see. Loot of that quality's gonna run you 7 silver.
Very well. I don't think that should take me too long to scrounge up the coin for.
Yeah, I mean, definitely out of price range for your local dock worker or what have you, but you said you're an adventurer and a bard of some sort, so shouldn't be too hard.
Indeed. I'm hoping to apply for some sort of position as a scholar, perhaps for the council.
Government work pays. Alright.
Indeed.
Well, good luck with that.
Thank you. Do take care.
Yeah.
All right.
That instrument.
We've got ourselves prepped for the loot now. I want to make sure that that is
Okay.
still off. Perfect. All right.
Yeah, I remember this.
Some familiar faces about today. And some unfamiliar.
Maybe you give it to someone more flowery?
There goes the magistrate. I forget, did they direct me toward the magistrate or toward the Mr. Thomas for that position? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to double check.
This time, specifically,
Good morning.
Good morning.
Seems to be a fair few bit of new faces about today that I did not see yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I don't. A lot of them have been here for a while. I don't know if you've known those two.
I did meet the magistrate, but I don't know the small one.
I believe that's Miss Delilah.
Miss Delilah, right.
So, introductions are better suited from person to person rather than second party.
Of course, I do intend to make a formal introduction shortly.
Of course. Been a couple been around, but yeah, that is Miss Delilah. Anyone else shows up that you don't know, I could probably point them out. However, I believe that you're already good at making introductions for yourself. So,
Indeed I am. Well, do take care, Juniper. Good to see you.
of course.
Not indeed.
don't know who's going to run.
Good day.
honestly. Personally, I'm voting for Gwyn. Aye.
Apologies to interrupt, but when you have a moment, Magistrate, there is something I'd wish to discuss.
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah, where you want to go? Oh, I guess we can go that way. I'm kind of going to make my way to the sales.
I believe that should work.
Your scribe?
Sure, I'd love my scribe.
Okay.
I think that would be
mean,
up to the
unless you don't want
conversation.
to.
Magistrate.
So it's all good if you don't want to be there. It's not a problem.
Mm.
One feels safe with Luna inside of the cave.
I've heard.
That is not the question.
Good day.
I've seen Thomas.
No, I have not, but I've only been hanging around the docks, so at the very least, he's not gone in there.
Thank you.
Just step in for right now.
Alright.
Hello.
Good day.
I stayed in all night.
Morning.
Wait,
So,
Where?
alright. So, do you want privacy? Is privacy a thing that you want here?
The guards, I assume?
I suppose just a little bit. It's nothing too personal.
He's the one who told them that they did the bad
Sure.
thing.
Let's go into foreign affairs. Mind if we poke into your office for a minute?
The doors unlocked.
He's the one
Appreciate
who
it.
told them that
Thanks.
they had to go to jail, and they told me I had to go to jail.
Yeah, I don't have an office yet. So, you know.
Good to know.
You just kind of hang out here, I guess.
I suppose this should work.
What ails you? What's giving you issues?
Well, it's no particular issue at the moment, although I suppose a lacking of coin, for one, but I did speak a bit with Mr.
Right.
Thomas yesterday about perhaps a
Right.
position as a scholar, perhaps to aid the council. Do you have need of anyone of that particular use?
Do I have need? Specifically me at the moment? Not that I can think of. Arvis. All right. He was actually just down there. He's a Defleo. Big old ram-like horns, blue wings, kind of feathery wings, not like a bat-like wing feathery. Ask him, yeah.
The reason would be. Do you remember what he does?
He's like magical something or other, right?
He's the head of research.
Head of research, right?
Ah.
That's his table there.
I see. That could certainly be quite the position.
He can also get a proper office. I don't think, yeah, we got to figure that one out. So,
Of
yeah,
course.
You could talk to him. If he doesn't have anything for you, I mean, you've already talked to Thomas.
Though I don't
but
think
the
I've had the
library
chance
might
to
need
properly
people in
discuss
it.
this topic with him.
Oh, yeah, and Thomas would be definitely a good bet there. The rest of it's all like foreign affairs. Maybe Otto? Maybe he's he does magical
Magical affairs.
yeah. So
If your research does indeed dip into the magical arts, Otto would be a good person to speak to.
Indeed, I do think I could be of assistance there.
all right, yeah.
Let's ask
And
him
if I
if-
think of anything, I'll come to you.
Ah, yes, how rude of me.
For one more time.
I am Aballister Sterling, at your service.
Aballister, Sterling, Scholar.
And your name, milady?
Thank you. Delilah.
Delilah.
Simple scribe. I work for the
Don't downplay
council.
yourself.
A pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Very well. Is there any
Right.
other names, perhaps, that I should try putting my hat in the ring for?
No one I can think of at the moment. Somehow I doubt the guards would need somebody. mention the mayor, but the mayor's on the way out, so
True, there will be another vote for new mayor.
eventually.
That's true. My
Yes.
suggestion, do speak with Arvis. Oh gosh, after I'm done dying. Speak with Arvis. He's the head of our research department, and quite a good one. He's got a good head on his shoulders. He might be able to help you with whatever you're hoping to achieve.
Very well.
Thomas is more of our historical department.
True. I mean, maybe foreign affairs.
Well, our foreign affairs department is
A little
drugged
bit
up
in-
person that isn't very capable. So yeah, we do need a new one.
I
of
see.
those.
Yeah, Lagore's taking over at the moment. Well, she's I don't know what I think she's having a spa day, but like several days.
Yeah, she needs
I
it.
don't
doesn't
know what
she?
Ruby's up to.
Mm.
Yeah.
Is there a name for
she
that
will
individual?
actually at the time. Lagore, he's drow.
I mean, for the other one.
Oh, Ruby.
Ruby,
That's
right.
Ruby. Yeah. She's definitely not in town right now. She's about like yay tall. All sorts of chaos. Lily sticks to her like glue.
You might know her as Evie Atticus.
I don't believe either name rings a bell.
A real pistol, that one.
Some kind of dust devil heiress or something. I'm not entirely sure.
Right. Curious?
Oh,
There's
that's a
Arvis
big old
now.
gathering. There he is. Black wings.
Ah, very good.
Blue skin, black wings. Big old rainbow.
Thank you again,
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Blake.
And Lagore? Oh, no problem.
I have met Mr. Lagore.
Kind of behind that pillar. Ah, right, you're good.
Righty. I'll see if I can slip my way into the conversation. Oh,
And this way.
Delilah's head of the curve, as per usual.
You should meet this person. They have need of talking with you.
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm Arvis. I'm the town sage. I try to figure stuff out, and sometimes it goes all right.
Right. On me on
I
the
see,
guard
I see.
cells.
I
Guard
am
cells, prison cells. The guard cells.
Aballister Sterling, scholar, warrior, poet, at your service. And I am looking for a possible job.
But he was sleeping.
Right.
Oh,
Right, appreciate it.
I was told that perhaps you might need some assistance as a
Good night.
assistant scribe.
Assuming you did.
And it's still going.
I mean, I might need some. How
I'll go
versed
make
are
sure
you
those
with, like,
doors are unlocked.
rune crafting
Yes,
or
please.
enchanting?
I do actually have a bit of skill in it.
Okay, so that's good. Because I do a fair amount of rune crafting along with my partner Triel, who's the head of magic. So having someone that understands a bit to help inscribe this would be rather useful. Am I able
Indeed.
to hire people? Is that in the town budget?
Darling, I want to remind you that our mayor just quit. You're allowed to do whatever the hell you want.
Oh dear.
Okay. How would
You're one of
how
the
would you like-
council people. Literally, you
yeah,
are
but
the head.
I'm always worried.
Here's a good question.
Yep.
I can answer your question. You ready? I'm gonna take out my ledger
Yeah.
book. Flip, flip, flip. Do you have anyone underneath yourself as an employee of the research department?
No, I don't.
No. So you have 2 slots available.
Well,
I mean, if you'd like the job.
There you go.
Me and Trail do a lot of our enchanting from our shop where we sell enchantments, but we're always looking to invent new ones and like. I mean, if you're willing to test with us, I mean, we're pretty happy.
Indeed, I think
They
I
do a
could be
very
quite
good
useful
job.
in the position.
I mean, have you
Perhaps
seen
an
the machine in there?
interview. Perhaps
yeah,
an
that's
interview
a-
to see
that's-
if he's capable.
We'll go to the
Yes.
comfy room. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I
I've
will lock
never
the
been
door
in charge
behind
of
us.
Ah. Okay. So I'm just gonna. This is something we crafted.
Hmm.
It's kind of a little bit exploded now. It worked pretty good.
I see.
It got us people back from when they went to go and defeat Elk. A lot of rune crafting went into that. We've got notes where we might maybe inscribe them a little bit more solidly. That might be a job, but yeah, interview. That's probably what I just wanted to explain.
Interview, Arvis, interview?
Yeah.
Interview? There we go.
Oh, that's a box. We'll go in here. We'll go in here
Forgive
because
him, he's the scholarly type, he's not the people type.
That is quite all right. Ah, very audacious.
This is technically the Foreign Affairs office, but
Oh, lovely. I
No.
will just sit in Miss Evie's chair then.
yeah, I
She's
feel
not
like
gonna
I'd
be
disappear
using
in
it.
that chair.
I'm not worried, she's not going to be using it.
Wait, I'm gonna
anytime
move over a little bit because I don't want that lamp in the way. Okay, so where are you from? Is probably a good question to start with.
soon. A very good question to start with. Good job.
Indeed. Well, I am quite the wanderer. For the last several years I've been going from here to there, but I suppose you could say that I'm originally from Suna.
Wow. I've been to Cena once. I was.
It is quite a beautiful
It's
place.
a bad time. I mean, it is, but I kind of was. Do you know what happened in Mariloon?
I don't think I'm familiar.
What? Are you aware of a person named Elk?
I've heard mention of him, but I suppose nothing too
Yeah,
in-depth.
he's kind of. What's the best way to put it? He was a mad scientist, in a way.
It was a mad, zealotous, vengeful, very astute, and very magically capable individual that decided they wanted power and hated us.
He did hate us. But yeah, we went to Mariloon and we kind of saw the city die.
Oh dear.
Bad time. But no, I'm sure it's hopefully a little bit better now. What kind of experience have you had with runecraft and enchanting? Like, what would you say? Like,
Well, I'd say that
where have you learned? Oh,
I'd most likely say that I'm above the level of a novice. I've had a interest mainly as a hobby, but had some practice with it in various places about the world. I'm mainly more skilled in the art of scribing things down. I am a bit of a, I suppose, bardly type off to the side, so I love recording stories.
okay, that sounds good. I'm really
Don't
bad
come
at
after my
interviews.
job, sir.
I wouldn't dare.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of scientific research and runic research is very sort of dull. So I mean, if you can like spice it up a little bit, I mean that kind of helps some people learn in some ways. So it could be useful as well.
A new set of eyes.
Yeah, another perspective, because me and Trio are very much, I'd say we're cold focused on results and a little bit on the application, but another perspective on applications of certain runic uses might also help.
Indeed. I do love experimentation.
Oh, we do a lot of that. It's a fun time. I mean, trying to find new solutions for problems that have existed for a while, or we did make a drunken game sort of thing.
Oh,
Well, Trio more made it, but it's like 4 necklaces. One gives you like sort of drunken strength, so it makes you a little bit like tougher and stronger. The other ones just make you drunk while you're wearing it.
Curious
Questions,
indeed.
Alice. Remember, you're asking
Oh,
the
yeah.
questions.
Oh shit. Oh, what brought you to the town of Leaside? That's the one.
Well, as part of my travels, I was spending a bit of time in Zool, going about in I suppose, a circle around the continents, and I am now brought to Arran.
Well, then, whereabouts in Zool did you stay? Did you have much interactions with the Dark Elves there at all?
I suppose to a limited degree, compared to my trips in other parts of the world, it's been perhaps my shortest, as it was admittedly a bit unpleasant compared to other areas.
Oh yeah, very volcanic in that area. Have you got into any trouble with other authorities in other regions?
Thankfully, no. I've made sure to keep myself clean.
Okay, that's good. What else could I help you? What other good questions are there?
Do you have any connections that would be suitable or helpful to Leafside?
Sorry, any what? I didn't quite catch that.
Do you have any connections or something that would benefit Leafside?
I'm afraid that aside from my personal skills and my knowledge, that I don't have any other external connections that could be helpful.
He does seem to speak very well. Seems to be knowledgeable.
Indeed.
That sounds good.
I'm not sure if his capabilities are going to be helpful towards what you normally do.
No, but having someone to write notes down in a different manner can help view it from another's perspective, which could be useful in the long run for improving the runes or making them more viable in other capacities.
Absolutely. And I will say that I am quick to pick up a new skill.
Why don't you do an impromptu test? Make
Okay.
something like a diagram or something, like put a design on paper, see if you can copy it down with skill, and test to see if his representation is clearer or better or the same.
I always got my notebook with me so I can. Okay, we'll try this. Okay, so what he's just going to show you is a rune. Which one was? Basically, like a rune to increase the density of a stone or something small to make it like a lot heavier than it should be. Just like if you just copy this out in your own manner and see what you.
Very well. Is there any scribing tools that I could use for this?
Oh, cut.
Of course. I'll take some. Yeah, this seems to be blank. I'll take this quilling ink. Here you go. Some blank parchment and quilling ink.
Much appreciated. Now, I will say that my skills have certainly led me to need to adapt to quickly writing things down, so you might be surprised at the speed.
Oh, probably a quick note as well. He's going to have written the runes in the Airy runic language, because that's what he's most familiar with.
Right. This might take a bit of translation. I am more, well-versed in some of the other languages. Airy is a weak point for me.
It's where I'm from. I've been learning the other runic languages anyway, but Airy's one of the least common ones I've noticed people use. So it's a bit of a
You're
challenge.
doing rather well. Don't worry.
Is this something that I should ping God for?
If you want to.
Probably, yeah.
Very well.
I can do it as well. It's just use. I can do
After
it.
you.
You can explain it, and yeah, I'll explain what I've written, and then blah 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 blah.
GM present?
Oh, the right person.
Oh,
So-
well, then I'm leaving then.
I'm-
No, come back. You're not allowed to leave.
So, you may recall a while back with was it like the density rune? Where there's
Oh,
small
the
roll.
heavy rock.
So,
rock that broke
so
people.
what
Yeah,
I've done
okay.
is I'm conducting an interview to see how well I can scribe this stuff. So
Oh.
I've written that down, but in the Airy runic language, which
Oh.
we're
Alright,
just
yep.
seeing how well and how you explain your side of things.
Nice.
Indeed. So I think you should know some of my skill
So-
sets. I do believe the Airy runic language would be the one he's least versed in, but his scribing skills are pretty good. So do you think that he could...
So actually, this is a chance to see how believable it is, and I rolled a 15, which is pretty damn good. So even if it's your least one, it still looks pretty good for what it is. Like you can understand. You may not be able to read it, but you definitely know how to fake it, if that makes sense. Sometimes.
Indeed.
Right.
Righty.
Travis, as you watch, you see him basically writing the area like he's learning it a bit. It's a little shaky, but he's copying it very well.
As a scribe,
Good.
would I know that this is a talented hand?
Yes, this is a very steadied hand.
Ah, I think that should do it. We'll just sprinkle a bit of sand to dry it all out. And there we are.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, have you ever written the Airy runes before? Or
Only in passing, nothing in keen interest.
I mean, this is pretty close. I mean, look there.
It is.
Maybe a little bit of a sharper angle on that bit, but it's pretty
It's
close.
more than adequate for the first time.
Oh yeah, I mean, I got no complaints about this. So, which languages would you say you're most familiar with?
I would say those of, most likely Yorn. I've had a bit of study there. Suna, and, I think Asmith as well, I'd say.
I mean, I've just recently learned the Asmith runes myself as well, because I when they had some merchants in, that's the word. I purchased their runic book to learn them, and that's good. It's good because I don't think I've got Suna down. Zor's a bit iffy for me, but Triel knows that, so it'd probably
I've
if
got
I
a
had time,
stammer.
it'd probably scribe in between for both me and Triel, but Triel likes to keep her own notes as well anyway.
I did forget to mention Astana as well. I do have some skill there.
Oh yeah, Stana's I'm pretty alright at as well. Neighbouring region, some family there, you know. But no, I think it's pretty good. I mean, there could be another little test. I want to I want to do a little small test. I got a gas mask now for the expedition tomorrow. I potentially want to make sure it works properly. So
You want to
wait, do
gas
not know
him?
that? No, I was going to put my gas mask on and make sure it fits properly.
Oh. Okay,
And he can just
well,
observe
lead
and
with
write
that
down
next
notes.
time.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm sometimes really bad at this. I mean, it's just a small test, so it's been like you two stay outside of the veil, and I just go slightly into it to make sure it's working properly.
Okay, you should definitely take more than just us with you.
That is a fair point.
That happens.
That's okay. That's a smart point.
Pick one of the
yes.
guards, maybe.
Maybe. Okay. Yeah. Wait. There was actually more than one in now. Let's do that. Let's do it. Let's grab one of them.
Yes.
It's just another little minor test, but like what you're showing so far is pretty good. I'm pretty happy that I can hire people.
You're doing
Of course.
very well, darling.
We really need to put these doors up at some point.
I suppose that would be a good idea.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, that's our guard. Better.
Hi. Yes. So that I heard that you were concerned about a specific thing that Erebus had. It has been taken care of.
Okay. He doesn't have it anymore.
He does not have it anymore.
Okay.
It is safe.
Okay. What's it been used for? Because it's a very nasty thing to have, and it can kind of.
Gala was the name that I'm thinking of, but I'm pretty sure that isn't the right one.
I think it's that one.
I'm going to go to sleep in the cell with Phoenix. Because I really don't want to leave him alone for a third day, apparently. So, good luck with your new scribe.
So you
I hide some
Blake
iron
is
someone.
to head out, and currently everything is locked. Gavi's at the door right now, and just keeping an eye on things.
This is going a lot better than I thought it would.
Yes, I'm just going to go be with him
Good day.
till he wakes up tomorrow.
Good day.
Yes, I know. I'm also going to sleep, is what I'm saying. Good luck with your new scribe.
Perfect timing. Unless you have more.
Oh no, I was just gonna ask, can I borrow one of your guards because I want to test drive my gas mask in the edge of the veil in case someone
Yeah,
is
there's
dragging me out, in
a
case someone's.
number of them over there. One other thing.
Okay.
Yeah, so Tel is not happy about the council order that they need to be watched with extra scrutiny. That's the short version.
You were here before me, so if you have questions to address, I'll let you go first.
Oh, that's all right. I'm with Mr. Arvis here. I'm currently having an interview.
Oh, I see.
So, the thing is, we as guards keep our eyes on everyone, and we know who might be a problem, and we already do that. So, the extra measures for a few that have, for at least one that has proven to be not an issue, really, and actively could have killed us multiple times over by now.
How have you been enjoying your time within the town?
Well, I'd say that it's been quite the place. I have enjoyed it. It's been a lot of interesting individuals to meet.
This side has prided itself on being somewhat of a living experiment for the longest time, given that you've seen. So,
Indeed.
that answers par for the course. but I hope you enjoy it nonetheless. It really does deserve to have lots of love and life in it.
Absolutely. I do hope that I can add to the chorus.
Where have you come in from, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I've been travelling quite a bit as of late, but I just came from a, admittedly, rather unpleasant trip to Zool.
I can't think of a necessarily pleasant trip to Zool, all due respect.
Indeed.
But regardless, welcome, and I hope you enjoy your time here.
Thank you.
Forgive me. My name is Amaris. While I used to be the head physician, I have recently elected to step down from my position, so I am more so the town's ranger huntress right now.
I see. Well, pleasure to meet you. Aballister Sterling. Scholar, warrior, poet. At your service.
Artsy types. We have a few of those here.
Indeed. It's been nice to meet a few kindred spirits.
Wonderful. And now the library also offers a rather vast array of knowledge and whatnot, so perhaps you may find something in there to draw inspirations from.
Indeed. I haven't yet had time to peruse the volumes as I wished, but I have met with the tenders to the library, Mr. Thomas and Miss Amelia.
Yes. They both are wonderful. I appreciate all the work they do.
Indeed.
He's also a good one.
He's made a very good first impression.
Hi.
Good morning.
You doing alright?
No, but I also have roughly
Good
13
day.
souls that I have to protect going into the Veil
Good day.
tomorrow.
Well, mine's been a weird
Me
day.
being one of them, but I'm also gonna help you,
Yeah.
so you know.
I got attacked by a cat and attacked by a crow.
None of you are
I
wizards.
see.
It's just
That's quite the start of the day.
I know.
I know, right?
I also had to
Well,
save
that
500
and
lives.
learning information about stuff. It's like, wee.
Hopefully not final, but it sure feels that way.
Hopefully you had a better day so far.
Indeed. I'm currently in the midst of a interview, perhaps for a assistant researcher position.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
Are Ava and or Tyrion around by chance? I need to ask
I have
them
not
something.
seen either of them,
Apparently
unfortunately.
Tyrion is down in the jail.
Got it. Okay.
Hmm.
So time to go find Ava somewhere. Alright.
I haven't seen either of them, I apologize.
I heard her voice somewhere, like, in the barracks.
Okay. I'll keep you informed if there's anything
Not to me, but
okay?
Okay, yeah,
That's all I want because it's.
I see.
I have to work on information.
I need to know where it is, basically.
Understood.
Alright, I'm gonna go searching. I'll see you later.
Of course. Yeah.
And maybe,
I'll probably...
hopefully, we can sit down and have tea. I would like to
you
see if
know
we could do
what?
that.
You know
That
what?
would
I
be
have
nice.
I have a few things I'd like to do today, but they're like not. I've separated. I'm no longer the head physician. I've stepped down.
Oh.
So I'm returning to be what I should be, as if this wasn't obvious enough.
A hunter.
Yes, I'm attempting to return to my ranger huntress roots. So I will be out. I will be likely actually practicing with my weaponry for a little bit in the training grounds before maybe going out and doing a little looking around. Someone actually came up with a really good idea. Actually, if you find Sister Sesta in your travels, can you push her?
Courtyard.
Thank you.
I literally just saw her in the courtyard, so
Perfect.
probably go get her before she disappears. I'll
Thank
see you later.
Yeah.
I'll have to speak to that one, but I will be right back. Take care, you two.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I think we're on the same page.
Yeah, we're on the same page. It's just there was so much shouting at that meeting.
Okay. I need to talk to Morris.
Yeah. Good.
You have people you want to talk. You need to talk to. I have people I need to talk to. I don't think Eva's here. She might need to talk with her as well. But
I'll probably talk to Tyrion as well at some point. Just go over things with him as well. Just
unsurprising. But
try and
unfortunately,
get us all on the same. Oh yeah, no. If he wakes up, or whenever he wakes up, just so we can all get on the same page instead of. I prefer us not all to be like arguing in each other's throats. We spent 2 hours in that meeting yesterday and came up with nothing.
Okay, Oswald, was it?
Indeed.
Okay, do you have any tasks?
Nope.
Okay, so when Arvis is ready, he's gonna have you for a little test, okay? You're gonna be pulling him out of the veil if something goes wrong, correct?
Yeah, I'm just testing the gas mask to make sure they actually it works and fits properly.
I suggest having a third person there to be able to make the call that isn't him.
I'm gonna do that. But I'll do that after I've had the talk.
Yes.
And because that's the important bit.
Yes. Okay. Go do your thing.
Yeah. Right. So you're probably hired. So probably just stick with me for a little bit. I've got to do some council business and help people with some stuff.
This thing is going to be a minute, so you have a little bit
Very
of
well.
time. But,
and then after that, we'll go into the veil with the gas mask and.
Unexpected.
Very good.
More guests for us? Okay.
Not for you, for Eva.
Before we go in there, I need to hydrate.
That is a good idea.
Yeah, she's still over there.
Okay.
That's another one, Kelton.
Is this a situation that I should begin dictation for?
Possibly, yes. It's just so we got some records of what's happening. Just.
Very well. I'll keep my book ready.
I'm just. Council second's gonna just for a sec, because I'm just gonna tell you some stuff.
Alright, that's good. Say it over
here. Yeah.
Say it out here then.
Alright. Okay.
Who is of this council besides the magistrate?
What I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna convince them that they can walk around. Because at this point, I just want them treated like people. As a deathly, we've experienced this kind of shit before, and I'm trying to make things somewhat reasonable. I'm gonna let the guards take control of this, and they're gonna keep me informed of the whole thing. I'm letting you know because at this point, we're the top 2 people on the bloody council.
Oh, by the way, actually, if you want to stay here, so my current thing was, Luna committed a crime. I have no clue what crimes Tell committed, but it sounds like she did too. I was just going to have them do community service. I was literally going to
that's fine.
To pick plants.
We do
that, and then they're good to go. They're free.
Yeah, no, that's all good. Like,
great. And they're looking for. I believe Tal's looking for approval from the council to go do that. So if you want to stay here,
okay, yeah, I'm gonna
be finished. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. That's all good. No, it's just I just want them to be treated like regular people as well, and so I don't.
There's 3 things they can. The way I see it, there's 3 things they do. They can serve out their sentence in the cell. They can pay a fine, or they can work.
Well, then I'll offer them those options. And
so I can tell you right now, that beach is not a beach, and I would very much like all those plants gone.
Yeah, it's more of a forest at the minute. But yeah, no, I'll wait for.
Yeah.
Who was in there?
Gia, Tal, Luna, Lily, not Lilani. Found out, and then Tal's probably still passed out. It looks like.
Okay. Well, once they finish the talk, then. Oh, I've been doing so much talking. Oh, by the way, Gobby, this is my new hire. It's gonna be my scribe.
Congrats on the position.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got told I could hire people, so I was like, oh shit.
It's a crazy thing to realize you can just hire people, right?
Yeah, apparently I can hire 2 people.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Then a scribe, pretty good.
Scribes are good. Nice to have things written down.
Yeah.
Probably get Esmeralda if she really wants to be head of tourism.
I mean,
There's like 5 jobs.
we get the decisions now.
We do. We really are just up top, huh?
Yeah, because it's mayor and then it's treasurer and sage and mayor's
Don't
gone.
forget,
Holy crap!
All right, yeah. Yeah, so we just
I'm not politics. I'm not made for politics, Chloe. I'm really not.
All right, I can
I'll do what I can.
Great. All right. I'll wait for them to finish then. Oh shit. Fine. So fine. I didn't hit a ceiling fan or anything. It was like a bug.
I'm just gonna sit on this rock a second while I sort out my shoe, because boy is it fucking annoying. That is fall off.
Immediately through that door, right? Like upstairs, and that's your office, right?
Yeah, with the broken pylon in, it kind of. Well, no, yeah. I mean, it's kind of where all of the. Because I mean, technically, it's Trion Vincent underneath me. Yeah, head of magic, head of engineering. But then I get to hire more people, so yeah. So it's good. I'm good. Oh yeah, and I mean, I can't see a problem. But you just got to do an interview apparently, and if they fit, then you know. I only learned I've never done an interview before. Did I do badly in the interview? Did I interview badly?
I think you did a suitable job.
Okay, cool. I mean, that's the first time I've done that, because, yeah, literally before I came to this town, I was just a librarian.
How the interview would say, I was like,
I reinscribed a rune. Well, I didn't inscribe it properly because, you know, obviously I didn't have the proper magical components into it. But it's sort of like the workmanship, because I'd written the airy runic language, and this one says it's one of his weaker ones, but it was still very good. Like just a couple of minor flicks off, but like the airy runic language is very rough to begin with. We'll say that.
That is fair, but I always try my best.
Oh yeah, when it comes to runic languages, they're kind of like they've all got different ways of telling stories in a way.
Very true.
That's the way to it. Like the way I see it, the Sunan runic language is very, very sort of flowy like the water, whereas airy is a lot rougher like ice and, you know, the rough environments up there.
Indeed.
It's just, I guess everyone has their own oh my god, that's a word I can't actually say. Interpretation. There we are. I had to really think about that one. Everyone has their own interpretation of it, but that's just the way it's kind of its own art form in a way.
As it is. It's part of the reason why I enjoy it so much.
I mean, some people just don't really see it, but
takes a keen eye.
No, it's nice to know that there are. I mean, there's quite a few rune crafters. Like Demetrio, there's Otto, there's Amelia's doing stuff. Thomas, I don't know how many of them you've actually met, but they're the ones that we normally do these kind of things with.
I believe I've met everyone you listed.
Oh yeah, no, they're all good people.
Indeed.
Understandably, I do not disagree. But I'm simply making the point of it does not matter.
It is like a greasy food dripping through the bag.
No. With that the case.
The carpet, and it kind of stains the carpet, and then disappears into the evaporates.
I just want to sit down. Ow.
Let me present a scenario, a situation.
Yeah, I mean, I can just.
Oh crap! A vampire looks.
I forget how. I got them mad fucking hops.
All stars point to one person. Of course, they could be the vampire. They would never give up such information.
Do you sign up for the mission in the Vale?
They may not.
Oh yeah, I'm running one side of it.
Oh shit.
Oh, really?
The east side, going to find the Defleos. Yeah, Defleo, yeah. Well, I'm just letting them finish their talk in there because I didn't want to interrupt.
Once she is done, we're going to say the council says, community says, get out of there.
People
Okay.
choose to rather live.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't take too long.
I speak of an example.
Yeah, I just didn't want to be rude. That,
I mean, these kinds of talks, really.
yeah, it's fair.
He's getting stuff out of him. Let him do it.
Ogres, vampires, beasts, creatures.
It'll help us understand
town.
All
No,
good.
I'm always good with better understanding. That's.
They see it.
I guess just the main. You're just staring at the fly.
Not a solution, I would say, for at least the day. So it's like you could see the decay begin to take effect as the ligaments are breaking up and everything.
I think it's just all this information about the anathema has literally only been dropped on me like 2 days ago. I knew nothing about it before then, and it was like, holy shit.
Yeah, no. This guy showed up. That's the first time I realized anything was weirder about Luna and Tell.
Oh, but
Didn't even know about that.
then I found out that everyone, a lot of other people knew stuff. No.
I just thought Tell was a vampire.
I thought they were definitely, but like.
I mean, I went to greet them, and then they tried to bite my arm, so I'm like, vampire.
I mean, to be fair, I thought they're all definitely in some manner because of the horns and that. Nope. I mean, the only thing I knew about was when Luna at the entropy stuff. That was weird.
Okay. If the water's just getting cold, it's like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Take out the head in the bucket. Then yes, there was like a pudding layer of there's a black pudding sitting right here. But yeah, so the water will take some time. It's going to be cold, but as for freezing, it's going to be hot. How much mana I'm going to be using for this? Do you know who that guy was?
Want to play rollies?
Out of
Take this 20-sided die, and I'll have this 20-sided die, and then we're going to roll it, and whoever has a
Okay. Alright.
I rolled an 8. What'd you roll?
14.
Shit. Let's go again. Alright.
Go again.
18.
1. Okay. Best of 3. 16.
2, so. Fuck. I hate these games. I always lose.
I mean, we can always. Wait, no, that wasn't me that did that. We can always play Uno later. But that wasn't me. I didn't play that.
We'll invite you to the next game.
I heard people play Uno last night.
Yeah, no, I was there. It was great. It was so much fun. Totally come join us.
Would that be a correct statement?
But I will do what I must.
Yes?
I'll
host it as I can.
However, when you put a match to it, it goes out before actually touching it.
Special service to go to the
I'll
public
leave
voice.
you. I have much to think and ponder upon. Thank you for your time.
if that's gonna do it, but
Okay. Oh, wait, it's just left. I think. I just kicked something metal.
Yeah, what she turned into.
Have fun.
Luna's a little bit of a different case. The physiology
Fun?
and physical appearance look similar.
Was I
She was
supposed to
larger type
find enjoyment?
No, I mean just how to go. Is how that was supposed to be interpreted.
coherent.
There is much to consider, much to weigh. The situation is much more tentative than them being an anathema, them being creatures of the void and bloodthirsty murderers. This does not mean I have full faith that they aren't, but I have to make considerations in the chance that they are not.
Lieutenant,
You are a part of the council, no? You both?
Yeah. Yeah, both of us. So we're gonna
I would
try
like to
and
have a
sort of
discussion
sort this.
with all of you.
no, I just.
Okay. Is it?
I think having a meeting at some point would be
muscle that is
prudent, yes.
itself, or if the acidity of the blood.
It does
I
not
think
need
it
to
would be best.
happen suddenly, but
Okay, because
it would be important.
okay. So, yeah, because we're gonna sort of try and organize this a little bit.
I understand.
And yeah, but if there's any information that we need to know before we go in, that's
Of course. Sir Garby, are you still available for talking? Or will you be preoccupied?
I'm a little preoccupied because I will come get you when I'm ready to talk. It'll probably be later on today.
I am separating from.
Unfortunately, I may be preoccupied myself for the further evening. I have again much to ponder upon and consider, especially for a future meeting with the council. There's much to be discussed.
Then
But
I will try to handle
I
this
will
as soon as I
be-
can, then come get you.
yeah, but we'll get this sorted.
Indeed. Take your time. I do not wish to rush your day simply beyond my needs. There will be time in the future where we may discuss.
I actually came up with an idea.
All
I simply wish to open the opportunity,
I spoke to Sister Sesta.
which, thank you for this. It has given me much to think on.
To bait food. And
We will speak soon.
when they eat it, ideally the creature would fall asleep.
So we
and
shall.
can bring them back to the farm.
All right.
So,
Certainly not a bad idea.
aside from going and getting readily available
Hello?
on the more traditional hunting side.
You enjoy our conversations?
If you would you be going for domestic?
Wonderful. Well. Hello. Well, I'm here to tell you that, currently, 2 members of the council, us and me being the closest thing to a mayor we have, I'm saying that right now, all of you are to do community service. Well, specifically Luna. I don't know what crime you've committed. And I don't know what crime you've committed.
I mean, did this say? I mean, that's technically not a crime.
There are no laws against that. You, however, I know you've attacked several people, so that's why you are going to be doing community service. You are both welcome to join if you want.
Well, I
What?
mean, most of the rest of the council aren't here, so that's two.
Currently, we are the council. So, if you all could stand up.
Luna
I
is
do.
staying in jail and find your decision inappropriate. Town feels safer with Luna inside, like they did. So Luna stays in.
Sorry, Lily. Continuing. People were shouting.
You say,
hard,
need the
and that
council
means
to
in-
approve you to leave, and then the council says you can leave, and that you don't leave.
Yes, but it is what I observing.
No. 2 of the council. You operate by the rules of the wolves.
I gathered a few barks.
Do you not?
One of them was in the werewolf pit, and was trying to use its blood to get out.
I operate really how I feel needs to. Right now, I don't like seeing two people who I personally don't like to see in a jail cell. Sitting here doing nothing when we can easily put you to work, have you do something, and then send you on your merry way. Is that personally, I think that beach doesn't really look like a beach, and I would love some help clearing it out. If you want to be prisoners, here you go, prison work. So, up we get. You too, Luna.
No.
Yes.
Luna is staying in jail.
Allow them that, Scobie. Let Luna have the choice. I mean...
The town does not like Luna, so Luna stays in a jail where they feel safe.
But they actually...
If you want to threaten your town with Luna even more, then that will be your mistake.
I'm not in control of any punishment. Or anything.
Sure. Handcuffs made of glass, just...
Oh, damn, I don't have made of glass there.
Wonderful. Alright. Alright. Well, then, if you wish to stay, then there's nothing I can really do about it. I'm really can only be in charge of community service, so Tyrion will have to deal with it. Have it tell, come with me, and get work done, and then you... Crimes can be finished. You good, Arvis?
Yeah.
Lily. She will stay unless you tell her to leave.
Lily, you can come with us. There we go. I'm leaving the door open because, again, you're free to leave. Especially if you want to do community service. Tell Lily, come on.
Very curious indeed.
Stay right there a moment. Do I need to give you the keys, or...?
I don't know, because people want to leave or go. There's no way I can stop people.
But Luna has been able
Apparently no one needs to stay in there, so...
Yes.
Alright, come with me.
I'm not sure.
Are there other prisoners in there?
I think,
It might not be wise to leave the door wide open.
situation has made things odd. Even for these guys.
I mean, it's close.
Yes, and
Should we call a guard?
I know that the ones that have been staying in our town
I
are
hand you...
Yeah.
I hand you the guard keys. There you go.
God.
Take care. I'm taking them to the beach. Come, follow me when you're ready.
Social parameters as ours here. Are they?
Miss Cece, please.
The group here appears to be very tight.
Miss
Oh,
Cece,
they gave me
don't.
the they gave me
It was unlocked.
Oh dear.
It was unlocked. Miss Cece,
communal.
where are you?
Are these exhibiting the same social traits? Are they?
No, not you. I was
thought-
talking about Miss Cece. Miss Cece,
Okay,
what
I
are you
thought-
doing?
I thought
She's
blind
back
them.
over there. Hello?
She's in there.
Where'd she
What are you doing
go?
there?
Miss Are you in there?
He's supposed to be in here.
No, he
Wait,
isn't.
what?
He's
Who's-
up somewhere else. He's up in the other cell. Wait, over back.
He's in a normal cell? I thought he was rampaging.
Yeah?
Why'd we put him in a normal cell if he's rampaging? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Which one is he in?
Here. No.
Wait.
Mr. Phoenix. Miss CC.
Want to eat, but Luna doesn't feel the hunger.
He's still sleeping.
so you
Miss
just know
CC.
how
Isn't he a therapy kid?
You thirsty?
Good morning, Miss Phoenix. Sorry, didn't mean to wake you. I believe Mr. Blake, though, said
Mr. Phoenix.
she was free to go whenever he wanted to.
I was supposed to inform you that Miss Amelia thinks you're hot.
No, I don't. I meant temperature-wise. I meant, I assume temperature-wise because he's on fire. Oh, he literally blew flames at somebody. I don't...
You're no longer that then, right?
You're very nice, Mr. Phoenix, but not like that. Oh, thank you. Well,
I think I just witnessed a romantic.
no, you didn't.
You better than anybody.
He's dating someone, I think, right?
I'm here to inform you, rookie, that doing great.
I'm here for you all today.
They can't give me the key for this place.
Of course, thank you.
I believe Mr. Blake said he's free to go whenever
here in
he
the
wishes
guard,
to.
I'm doing
But
all of my
go
part to
ahead,
make sure you're safe and
Okay.
sound and you thrive here in Leafside.
Amazing. You're doing an awesome job.
Want to?
Thank you. You're doing an amazing job too. See, we keep each other up. We give each other hope.
With me, I'm sure we'll be
That's right.
Are you sure?
I do not deserve to be on there with the rest of them. I am where monsters belong.
It seems we have two simultaneous cases.
I don't think anything that happened was your fault. You didn't
I'm gonna leave it
help
unlocked in case
out
you
as
change
best
mine.
as you could. You did your best effort, and we saw that.
No,
And I saw
one's
that.
really a
We all
monster
know
in this town.
You can't control everything you are, nor can you know every single aspect of yourself. That's unreasonable to ask anybody. Anathema, they, them, human, elf, the phoenix. No one knows who they are on any given day. You just go day by day.
Have you at least had something to eat this morning?
Was taken from her little cell inside of Sill's hand.
I am.
Well,
Okay.
So, are you done with your conversation?
Yes.
Yes.
Ligor wanted you to tag him along. Using the training yard. I believe he said.
That's
Yep, there they are.
Hello there, Arvis.
Hello.
Hello.
I was just gonna test out my mask in a bit. Once you're done.
You're testing
with
it in
this.
a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
All right. I'd say five more minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. We can just have a sit down and just watch you have your spa.
Let's have some fun.
indeed. Well, if it's going to be a moment, if you don't mind, Mr. Harvest, I'm going to take a quick second inside my room in the tavern.
It's all good.
Very well.
It said about 5 minutes anyway, so it's all good.
Shall I meet you back here?
You can. Yeah, that's probably where we'll be. You can probably just open that gate as well if you want.
I see. With the switch.
It should just be the lever. Yeah.
Very well. I'll return in just a moment.
It's a quicker way out.
You have a little bit of a
No problem.
blow dodge in yours. I know that much.
That's cool. I think they just added that this session. Really nice animation. Yes, I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to quickly run back to the tavern here. There we go. All right. So I'm going to quickly grab some more water, use the restroom, and I'll be right back. And then it looks like we'll be testing out Arvis's mask in front of the veil. So we'll see how this goes. But it looks like we've got our new position as assistant scribe / assistant researcher. So doing pretty good. So we'll be back in just a second. All right, we are back. Test, test, test. Make sure we're unmuted. Perfect. All right. Let's quickly recalibrate, then we are good to hop back out there. I think we're probably quick enough for Ligor and Kai to still be in their fight. Weird. I was just moving in a very strange way. Let me recalibrate one more time. Right. I think we are good. Let me double check that my head's not clipping up through the... Perfect. All right. We are good to go. Let's get back out there. Let's double check real quick, make sure that's all good. All right, good to go. Well, there's quite a few folks out today. A lot of new faces. Let's make them back over this way. I am curious if the cafe will open today. Perhaps I already missed it. Ah. Here we are.
Oh, look, there he is.
Oh, that's some good timing.
Hello, hello.
Welcome back. Okay, so I mean, we'll go do this, and then and we'll get it sorted, and then I mean, you're pretty much already hired, but this is just a little bit of fun little work.
Of course.
Your entry exam, you could say.
I say fun work. Well, I mean, technically, we've already done that. Very, very good at going down the runes that I went. Oh, I will have to stop off at the shop for a second, just get my mask because it's there. Not the blacksmith, but I've got one in preparation.
Yes, you have your own variant.
Yeah.
I'm worried about the new
Oh,
guys.
there's Vincent. Oh, Angelica.
New guy, you're good?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay, just making sure.
Wasn't sure if he was talking about me.
Get him now.
Hello.
This whole day office.
That can be done.
Good day.
It was. That can be done. That can
This whole
definitely
day
be
to
done.
you.
Like I said, go ahead and
You
mark that
can rest.
location for me, and I'll go ahead and do the rest.
My ears and my
Indeed.
voice all decided to just
Pleasure to meet you. I am Aballister Sterling. At your service.
I apparently have set to a demon voice.
Sterling. Sesta Sunyar. Cleric of Lady of Sloth. My temple is just behind the apothecary. If you are in need of a place to rest.
Phoenix is out too.
I did notice the flyer on the notice board. I was curious who was running it. Pleasure to meet you, sister.
Indeed. Pleasure. I was just about to have a bit of short worship, so do please excuse me.
Of course.
It's nice to do some before it gets too late and too cold.
You know, I may have to actually speak to give me a minute, I can remember. Troyal.
Oh
Getting
yeah.
some jewelry.
Oh yeah, no, she's good at jewelry.
I mean, I already have my earrings. I just need probably something
Oh,
else.
Oh god, let's go get changed quickly. Give me a second.
Ooh, I didn't notice this place here before.
Oh yes, it's well, it's the Enchanted Night Store.
Yeah,
What
this
do they
is
say
my
out here?
shop and home, and there we are. It's my expedition outfit.
That was a very quick change.
It's my, yeah,
all you had to
it's
do-
very easy to put on. Just like,
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
technically this. Wait, no, there's more fluff on these boots.
yeah, just new boots and different jacket.
Yeah, yeah. Let me just. Burrow.
Ah.
Nah, I'm just fucking with that voice. Go do a little test, and there we go. Hello.
Oh, you're looking fancy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go make sure my
New
mask's still working
fashion?
good. Yeah,
You're looking fancy yourself.
Good day.
Hopefully, you're not going to be needing to use your cutlass that you have.
Oh, hopefully not, but it's best just to be prepared.
Don't
Indeed.
worry, if any threat arises, I'll bring out my wooden sword.
Why do you have a wooden sword? Do they not trust you with
That's
metal?
Sally 2.0.
Well, back where I was from, I tended to cut things I shouldn't have. I don't know why they wouldn't trust me with it, but
Oh dear.
just a slight oversight.
Alright.
Okay, we just
Beyond
stop there
this
'cause this
side.
is the veil, which is. Oh boy. And I also just have to wait a second before I go in. I'm just.
A higher planar being.
Yeah. God.
You know, I wonder. I know it's just me, but every time I see a different colored leaf, I wonder if the wood is a different color too.
I don't know. I once ate the leaves in there, and that was not a good idea.
Oh.
They
Why'd you
smelt
eat
nice.
them?
Because the veil tricked my brain.
Right.
And they tasted nice while I was in there, and as soon as I got out, it was like sappy, bitter, gooey. Yuck. It's awful.
It tastes like a pine needle.
Yeah, pretty much. Which I should have realised it was going to taste like that to begin with, but.
Not many people realize what a... Oh.
It's just a little thing. I'm just testing out the gas mask to make sure it's all, functional. It probably is, but I just wanted to. Let you
Good day,
know
Miss
before
Amelia.
I go
Hello
into
there,
them.
Amelia.
This is a custom one because this is one I was ordered like way back when I was first talking about the expedition. So yeah, I'm just okay. Testing time.
Right, enjoy. Good luck.
See if his filter holds up.
Indeed. Do we know how far in he needs to go?
Just beyond this rock, really. The
Yeah, it gets
waterfall
pretty
itself.
immediate.
Yeah, the waterfall itself has this like currents of air that pushes any of the other miasma that way.
Hmm.
Everything seems good.
Oh, does it now? I wonder if I can get mine tested
Perfect.
now too.
I mean, it's an option because God's still out there for you. I let them know that
he's
people
right
might
there,
be
he's
testing.
right there.
Yeah.
I don't know if my mask is quite ready yet.
Do you not know if yours
fair
is
enough.
ready?
I'll need to check in with Mr. Bing.
Just gonna. Scar. Oh, okay. Yep. Urgent. Ooh. I had a Mars modify my mask.
Oh?
Mine's custom from one of Mars gave me the told me about it and got Manny and Bing to make it.
Yeah.
It's been getting planned for a fair while, this expedition. there.
Yeah, it's been like almost what is it, two weeks now, I believe.
Something like that. We've been planning it for a while. I think it's before the tournament we started planning it.
Yeah, it was
Way
definitely before the
tournament.
tournament. I know that I was gonna head into the Vale under the supervision of Elisande to see what kind of effects it would have on me. And that was before I had my mask fixed.
I mean, to be fair, it's better to be safe than sorry when it comes to the Vale.
Yes.
I mean, it looks bright, colourful, and unassuming, but it's
very mind-altering.
Kind of inviting.
yeah. I wouldn't recommend going in there without a mask, though. It tries to lead you places.
Yes. Because I've heard that the spirits mess with you and tend to sometimes turn you against your allies.
Yeah, and then there's the Ursa quads in there.
The crazy thing is, though, with my training over at the Tranquil Fists over in Astana, you see, I'm kind of immune to being turned against my allies.
That's pretty useful.
I'm just crazy.
Well,
Ain't that
I'm
right,
just a
Mr.
scientist,
Frog?
a librarian, but yeah.
Don't worry about
Are
it.
you referring to him, Mr. Frog?
No, the one on my shoulder that always talks to me. You guys are too easy.
I mean, you touched. You said frog, and then you touched the plate that has a bunch of runes on it. So,
To be fair, I wouldn't
don't
be
know.
surprised. This is just a town of crazy people at this point.
I'm
I
not
mean,
the
we
only
have
one.
Erebos.
I'm not special. Fuck.
no, we have Erebos.
Eh.
He's like a league above you.
So I must climb
I don't know
higher.
if-
Okay.
I don't know if you just straight up stab people.
No, that's illogical. My brain's too logical for that.
No, he's the one that makes bombs.
Yeah. Need something to explode? I got you.
Don't
Oh.
behind you.
Yeah, I know. He's behind me, isn't he? Hi there, Zap.
Hello.
Zap.
Hi.
Hi guys, going in the Vale.
We're just doing gas mask testing.
Gas mask test.
I might just walk
You
inside.
need,
Yeah.
you don't need gas masks. You just take it all in. See, watch this.
Yeah.
Well, he's immune. He made contract with the spirits in there.
Oh, that's just cheating.
You can do that?
Some of them,
Well, you
and it's
accused
not
them.
cheating. You have to talk to them. It's just called having a winning personality.
See, he made contract
So
with
is he
them.
one of the crazy ones too?
We're literally all crazy.
I have made it to, like the outer parts of the spirits. Like you talk Capo. I can go to a outside perimeter of the Vale and find it. Quote unquote. Make sure to talk to Capo about what that might mean. I guess, yeah. Yeah. I'm A-okay.
That's what a crazy person would say.
I just want to walk in and see what happens.
Maybe you should go in with your mask. Or your...
Yeah, come on inside. Water's fine.
Yeah, walk across.
give it a test. I mean, if he's in there and not going crazy, then
Come on
you,
in here.
you go
You're
crazy.
daring
Sure,
like
I'm not
this.
tippy-toeing.
Alright. It's great.
this? What does this do?
It's a ball of air. Just a ball of air.
It's a ball of
Yeah.
air? What do you do with it?
Yeah. I make it spin.
That's fair.
No, I think it's fine.
See, we're both fine.
It's been 1,000 years. What are you talking about?
1,000
years, I'm
And you all aged well. You all aged well.
Right.
The
So you
math
have
held
to the
fine.
test or... Okay, that's good. I think you gotta make some adjustments. You going on the expedition tomorrow?
Yeah. I'm just gonna walk in. I wanna see what happens.
Oh dear.
Oh. I mean, I can just make a bubble around me if I wanted to, but that's lame. We could just walk in.
Oh no. That's a good job. That's a good job you get.
Smells a bit funny, doesn't it? Get a good whiff.
I feel like we're gonna have to pull him out.
This is gonna be where this test.
You know what?
this
I
is
think
gonna
we
be
should.
the
I
last-
think we should start the expedition today, right now. Right now, when clearly the Veil is at its most prepared to take us in.
No.
Coward talk.
What did she?
You're doing
Actually,
great.
Question: does crazy nullify crazy and make him normal?
Yeah, what happened to
That is a good question.
What's happening to him right now?
I mean, this is some good science. This is some good science experiments.
This is a really good science experiment.
He already suffers.
Happens now.
Okay.
Wonderful happens.
So what's this expedition? Why are you going in the Veil? And why are you wearing masks? You shouldn't wear masks. You should go and just inhale it.
No, because I breathed in there before and I ate leaves.
And
And it
inhale the
tasted
Veil.
Awful.
Oh, he's fine.
Oh.
I mean,
Yes, you inhaled the Veil.
like I want to explore more, but
Yeah, I know, right? We should go now.
I mean, that's
like
tomorrow.
when
No.
no, right now.
No,
Right
because
now.
we'll have guides, because
Right
we'll get
now.
lost
No.
in there. We'll get lost
No,
in there.
yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine
No.
if we get lost. It's fine.
No,
I'm
I don't
supposed
think
to
it's
be
fine if we get lost.
The expedition
no.
will
No,
come
no
to search
mind.
body.
No, we don't.
We have a god
don't
with
need
us, so we
other
say.
objectives on the search, on the expedition.
He has a wooden sword.
They didn't even
I'm very
trust you
good
with a
with
normal
this.
sword? What do you mean you're very good? That's about as... I mean, it's as practical as this, except for mine's bigger.
It's not the size that counts.
Ah, yeah, it's how you use it, but I know how to use it better as well.
I barely know how to use this, but like I have a metal sword. Like, this is-
It's fine. If I hit you with one of these, you'll get splinters and you'll.
You know, I just noticed. You'd be immune to the one type of attack I would do.
Who?
Use that.
Me?
I can't pin you to the ground by your foot.
I mean, you
bruise.
can. Yeah.
oh, I get what you were implying there.
I mean, you
get
could
it.
always just, you know, just like,
What? What? I live with Trio. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh. No.
What's the matter? What's the matter?
My quarterstaff has
Yes, you're going to pin
spears
me
that
down with
are-
your staff, I know.
have spikes
Whoa.
in them.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
I can feel it right,
Never tell Trio.
baby. That's the second romantic guy I've seen today.
You
Try
sure?
to hold that back feeling for so long.
No, don't do it. She'll kill me.
You have a magical voice.
And
Correct me if I'm wrong. She's,
But if you feel
she's a moon
like
elf,
I
correct?
feel, baby.
oh,
Come
she's a
on.
dark elf. It's from Zool.
Wow. Come on. Let's get it on.
Ah, I see.
baby.
Because I know Gwen was a moon.
Yeah. But yeah, no, Treehouse.
So, you understand my confusion then?
Yeah. Yeah, I got a bit confused at one point. I thought Gwen was a dark elf as well. And then I got corrected on that, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, they're nearly ready to be harvested.
Yeah. I mean, it is harvest season.
It is. Are we gonna have a harvest festival?
I gotta change my clothes again. I don't know.
Alright. I could just clink. Back on the jacket.
Changing my clothes You're hired, by the way. You're officially hired.
A pleasure to now be working for the Tom.
I look forward to working with you. It's gonna be good. Probably not got much more planned for today. It's gonna be a bunch of stupid shit, probably, but let's see what.
Well, I see that there's a bunch of people out front of the adventure field.
I guess that's fair.
Ah,
There's more people coming. Oh, okay. Now we turn around again.
Now we turn around now.
I was just testing my mask ready for tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
A few of us were. Yeah.
Welcome to the bench. I have mine all ready to go.
Yeah,
mine's on my other
I want to
outfit.
know something fucked up.
Go for it.
You lost your hat?
Yeah, you
No.
lost your hat. Did the hat? Oh. Wait, I was gonna. Oh man, I was about to make a statement there. I was about to make a statement. Part 2.
No, so Tali over there was just commenting on the new person in town.
Rosewood?
Yes. I just wasn't sure if you guys knew his name or not. I didn't want to, but
I was one of the ones that was trying to save him.
I've seen someone.
But she looks at him and says, "Oh yeah, you look familiar. You remind me of like a sailor that I knew." And he starts laughing and he's like, "Oh yeah, you remember his name?" And he's like, "Yeah, what's his name? Do you remember his name? Do you know?" And she just didn't remember the fucker's name. And he's just like, you don't remember his name, do you? Do you?
Wow. Damn. Sassy.
Fucked up.
Like the bunny.
Hi.
Well, the dust bunny.
Hi.
The dust bunny was really fucked up.
It was very sassy.
I feel like they got into Elison's flowers. I think they got into Elison's flowers.
Are you ready?
Who knows?
Yeah, I tested my mask.
Did you
I'm
test
ready.
out your mask to make sure that? Because I saw your name on
Oh yeah, masks.
No, I have.
You are wearing a mask, right?
We should probably.
Oh, great. Babysitting.
I can't.
Oh God.
I've been in there before. It's not that bad. Trust me.
New spell now with us.
No, I have.
Yeah,
I'm okay.
Yes.
I'll bring spare masks just in case.
Yeah,
We'll bring
I
a
don't
spare mask
know
just in case.
if you made a deal with the spirits and they're kind of similar to Dep or Zep.
I wish to skin it alive at least.
Oh, Dad.
Yeah, Dep. Yeah, his name's Dep.
What did I just hear?
Whose name is Duff?
Okay.
Desk. What?
What?
Oh dear.
Didn't you say
Also,
Duff?
what are you
I
trying to
heard
do with
Duff
spirits?
both times.
Excuse me?
No. I went to go say Zep, but I said Dep.
Zep is also going. I told him about it, and he's like, "Yo, I gotta go find out because I'm homies with the spirits." Is basically what he said.
I
you
already went
tested
into the veil.
It's Izzy now.
Okay, it's all clear. We're all good. No mission needed tomorrow. We're all set. As a matter of fact, just
No,
now,
we're still going tomorrow.
Kai
Yeah, we're going.
as well. You were there. You saw us going, right?
Yeah, I was there. I was there the whole time.
I don't
Exactly.
think that you got the ancestor deathly apart or investigated the ruins.
I don't think so.
That's
Oh, yeah, look who's here.
possible. But that may have not
No,
happened.
it didn't even go past our eye line.
Hey, Trio. If you did, you would be faster than me, and that's kind of impressive.
Oh, dang.
Hello. I mean, I'm pretty fast. How fast are you?
When I want to be very, 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 very
I
fast.
thought I could hire people.
Well, I'm very, 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 very.
I want to race against vehicles
You
on
can. I don't see why you wouldn't.
Let's put it this way, Zeb.
No, I didn't
Out of
realize
the
I could do
entirety
that.
of the
So
people
it
inside
was,
the town,
it was
she
a nice
and I are the
surprise.
fastest.
How fast are you?
Indeed. Pleasure to meet you.
Guten Morgen.
She has wind magic.
Aballister
that
Sterling.
boosts her speed.
At your service.
You have wind magic to boost your speed?
Chile Deus. Pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you.
There's a bench, like right here.
Just so you're aware, I have.
Head of Magic.
I remember you
I
do
mean,
have
you
that
can also
wind magic
subscribe
because
stuff
you're
for
from
her
Astana.
if you want.
Subscribe as well.
Very well.
I
But do you have the
usually do
moves?
it
You know, you gotta
but
have
it
the
would be
moves.
appreciated if you help occasionally.
Of course. I'll always be here if you need me.
Just invented
This
new
is
dance. Show me
things
that
with
dance again.
different perspectives than we do, so
Welcome to the
it
bench.
always helps to have a different.
Yeah, welcome to the bench.
No, what if you?
Well,
What if you
here's
like,
the creative bit as well. So
Have you seen
Noah?
Not
Yeah, yeah,
recently.
yeah, yeah.
I thought I heard her voice in the hall at one point.
Which
Hi, Eva.
The main hall. I don't. That was a while back though. That was like a long while back.
Oh, Amaris.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Hi.
Hi.
I heard about the. I was told to inquire about the expedition that you're going on because I was told about that one, but I don't have any information on yours.
Do you? Do you not have any information? Why is that?
I don't have any information on yours. Because
Allow me to
I haven't
enlighten you.
seen you.
I'm just kidding.
What?
Incredible. That was so incredible. Did you see that?
So, myself and a group of others are going to be approaching a set of ruins within the Vale, deep within the Vale.
I've done a little mass
We
test to make sure
have
it's all
been
functional and good,
approached by a woman who actually
so I don't inhale veil.
We don't exactly know the nature of
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Right, rewind that. Yeah,
How
you
were
got
you
approached by a
approached by
woman who
somebody
was
who's
trapped in the veil.
Wait.
Yes.
Yeah. Wait, no,
How
but
does
how
that
were you
work?
trapped by somebody? Oh, in the veil. I thought you meant in the ruins, and I was like, how are you?
No.
approached by
Oh, no,
somebody?
no, they are trapped in the ruins.
Wait, then
Yeah, so
how
how
did
did-
they
how
approach
did they
you
visit you?
outside of the
Okay.
ruins?
It just gets a verb.
Okay, this is okay. I feel like it would just be better if I took a step back and I explained the story from the start.
I was searching and it just
Okay.
fell.
Oh no.
It does.
A long time ago, or I say a long time ago, but a little while ago, maybe a couple weeks ago, one of the individuals of the town was caught up with the mist and wanted to
Amelia wanted to talk about
Snowbell went to go after. She didn't come back.
a thing,
I geared
a
up,
rune thing.
and I went into the veil. I found
Fuck.
Snowbell
Which one?
It look,
wandering
I've
around
that
by the sort of
nerd.
ruins within the veil. And when
Got
I
it.
scooped her up,
Understood.
there was a black, wispy creature.
But it's
with
been a couple of
two white
hours of
glowing
just
eyes.
talking and
I was
stuff.
watching
And,
us. I know.
Man, she was
I know,
so
it's surprising,
surprised.
trust me.
She was so
Trust me.
surprised from that.
Totally.
I was just as scared. Trust me. No. Initially perceiving it as a threat, I did the very heroic thing and booked it with Snowbell. And
Oh,
I
that's
ran
so
all over
heroic.
it.
Ah, yes.
I mean, I
Mm.
could have tried to shoot the black
the
wisp,
the
but,
tactical
No, that's
something,
stupid. Just
something,
run.
you
That's
know.
like
Is it
heroic
tactical
thing.
retreat is always the
This
best?
bunny is now in a duel of one death.
Good luck to
So
that.
awesome.
What? Wait, what? No, I'm sorry.
They
What?
come back
Dust
when
bunny
kicked.
is in a
This ties in later. Ran back.
yes. Where?
And
So in
for a
ties.
while, everything seemed
Oh, I do not
normal.
know.
One night, I emerged from a very long day.
Damn, I wanted to see this.
They will
And
just
it
find and then
suddenly
kick
was-
and it will
I
go
received a
"Ah," and
very
it will
acute
come back
onset
and then life will
of
be good
just
again.
These awful emotions.
So you're
that
just
I've
vibing in the
rekindled from
smoke there, Trio?
situations that have occurred since
makes
I've been
it
in town.
easier.
Just hit all at once.
Come
I
join
don't
us on
know
the
what
bench.
I was gonna say, come
triggered
join us on
it,
the bench.
it just hit me.
Sylvie keeps
Do you need
I went to-
assisting that people join the
I'm
bench.
okay for now.
If
but
they
at
are
the time,
smoke,
it was
do
late,
they
I
need
was
to rest
tired,
legs? How does this
and
work?
I
Ow.
went, I
Why?
was walking in
Whoa.
that direction. And
seemed
when I
fine.
looked up in Snowbell's window, by
Son
where she
of a
normally stays, I saw that wisp again.
Never mind.
It still hurts and it
And
gets
it
me out
spoke
of the
to me.
shadow, could you not?
Hey, listen, plenty of people would pay for that. You should count yourself lucky.
I, of all people, would know that. And
Most people want me to do it to them.
I heard voices when I left the Veil for like a...
I mean, I can go either way.
I don't
Allow
go.
me to continue.
I didn't expect that answer. Fair enough.
I'm sorry,
It
Miss Fairlife,
emerged
did you need
from
some...
the house approached
I'm an
me and
adventurous
said
woman.
She's not here.
I don't doubt it.
Welcome to the bench. To Snowbell, who had gone again.
And apparently I am seen as a
So I
lesbian
geared up again,
by a lot of people.
and I followed it.
You have been adopted.
And this time,
Congratulations.
I described the entire journey that it took.
Well, I mean,
Also,
I'm
it's not that weird. I fell asleep on
You
you.
have been
once,
adopted
so-
into
What the fuck?
lesbian.
I'm right here.
That's where I once again found
I'm
Snowball.
not here.
And when I went up,
Yeah,
I was gonna
like
say,
I said,
we're just-
lesbian.
the spirit asked, or
Oh
You've
my
been
lord.
conscripted.
but the woman
They are.
explained herself.
I mean,
I don't know
I
exactly
do
who she
like
is or
women.
how she's been
However,
able to last as long as she has.
you know,
I mean, that's
I guess
fair.
she is very feminine.
She has been around.
You will need to fight them for your honor.
I'm not
You
entirely
should
convinced
grab a
that your
sword.
boyfriend doesn't have a vagina.
To be
so-
fair, we
established
did, we did have that conversation
society
about
at all.
What?
breastplate
At the
armor
levels
with
that
them.
they are apparently seen as
You get what?
Oh dear.
I'm saying that you don't have a dick.
that nobody could have
Yeah,
possibly
yeah.
done,
We
just
we
I would
did
throw
talk
my
about
hands
She
if
asked
they.
me to look at the stars.
I don't even
Yes,
know what I
this
count as when I'm in this
borrow
body.
part of my imagination, which was weird, but I said okay.
Small.
So
I could
she
make an
described
assumption, but I don't know
herself
if
to
you'd
me
like it.
And asked me to try to picture that in my mind. They then made manifest.
Hold on, both
but
of you
not
stand.
I don't
Both
know.
of you stand.
It was a silhouette of a woman. who
Okay,
stood
that's it. I'm putting on my angry eyes.
Maybe
Why?
about half of that tree.
If you do not, then you are
it's more my
small,
anger
and
eyes,
this
bro.
will be the judgment.
God,
Well,
it's
I
like
am
a
short. Well,
fucking
Sylvia is
puppy
short.
trying to be
Everyone saw it in
intimidating.
black, but if
Yeah.
you look
I'm not
up
very
on
good.
her
Wait,
I know,
no, I got enough. I got
the skies.
enough.
Well, then
I'm
you
taller
will
than
be
her.
small
It's completely black with
Well, then
Yes,
you
I
will be
think
I feel like I
small
could
then.
just lift him by his horn.
with only two
It's complicated.
glowing
Don't do
My
that.
actual body is taller than her. This body is smaller than
her face.
Sorry, the glowing white orb surprised me.
and attached to my
point, you may
skull.
as
And your
Show yourself.
position is.
I could lift you by your collar too.
She has been communicating over these past few days with
Fine, you wanna
myself,
see me?
Snowball,
Here,
and Snowball,
like this.
as well as a few others, were actually able to sort of make her make manifest. There's only two ways to do it. First way is
See?
for us to go to the ruins,
He's taller
which
than
is
me.
where she claims to be.
You are wearing a
Yeah.
backpack portion.
And the other way is to have enough
I'm not a
people
backpack.
to get together and think her
Fine.
into existence. More or less.
Apparently.
It's weird, I know.
You have now formed
Yeah.
the Harlequin
But
Dance
we're
Group.
going to the Veil
Oh, what?
to learn more. Figure out who she is.
The Harlequins.
I don't have legs.
You do.
Well,
That's why
I
you
mean,
need me, because I'm the most imaginative
Sylvie does,
person in
yes,
town.
but
the thing is,
I'm not dancing.
going to the ruins is easier for her to make.
Indeed, you're not
I
the
learned how to
Harlequin.
dance
You know what?
yesterday.
Big think circle. We could do that if we were here,
done.
but us actually going there,
Miss
it's
Trio?
more of
He's so confused.
Yeah.
It's not like
Yeah, I
that.
know
Nobody
he
told
is.
me to
I
take
know
up.
he is.
to make
I've
herself
heard about
show herself.
the thing you were talking
so
to me
Have you
about
considered
finding things
You
down
Yeah,
confused the
yeah.
fuck out of him.
taking drugs when you do
Do you
it?
still need help with that?
Please don't.
I haven't started it.
I think I
Those are
confused you.
nice with one
Yes.
another, so he's good.
Yes.
Don't.
I
Yeah,
don't
look at
actually.
me.
I've never
Your
actually.
relationship
They
is
were
not nice.
roommates.
Things that blew up in
No,
my
you don't
face
need to do that.
that
I'm
one
just
time.
checking.
I'm
Let
not
me make it
talking.
very clear.
The three of you are nice with one another, I guess.
To go to the ruins. you
Oh
will
my
follow
god,
my
so
word and
progressive.
Alessandro's for
Congratulations.
I did.
You goof around, you goof around, and you go
Oh, the
out and
three
you
of
get
you
notes.
together?
You likely
So
will.
progressive.
I
Congrats.
know what you're saying.
No.
Especially to
It takes much
Yeah, I'll see you
trust.
then. Sorry, stick around.
I did want to try.
Why?
Not dating anyone.
friendly terms with like the spirit.
I do actually. I do have a problem with that.
Oh dear.
Small grid or
I'm smug with him.
They have Ganesh is the best.
Of the
which might
elders,
probably require.
spirits that are there,
That's
which even for
semantics.
semantics,
But
Are you
if to scan the ground to search for either hollow or a negative space underground, basically caverns.
one night I heard her voice.
Well,
again.
unfortunately, it's your own thing, so I don't think I can do myself that way. Anyway.
I could just.
Well, then why not just. Well, then why not just.
In all seriousness, though, we are likely to encounter problems.
Well,
I'll still help when you need me to, if you need it.
She alluded to there being issues.
Fail mission. Do you want to come with us?
It's
really
someone who has
grouping up and moving out tomorrow.
There's
two different ones
Oh,
you can go
well,
on.
Mr. Thomas is there.
Definitely us one,
Oh,
which is
that's you.
I was 11 and I got project is what I'm hearing.
Oh, I see. So let me
Seems like
look
it,
at
and we could test if it works in the first place, and then we can make it a large-scale room.
I never was
Because it's too big.
Either air or earth would probably be
That's why I wanted to
preferred,
learn about
as
both
it can
of
look
them.
for
That way I
hollow
would
things
be able to
in the
make an
ground.
informed decision if we can't choose both.
With air, it's a bit more difficult as you're looking for the air that is in the ground from the empty space, which can get difficult as well. There could be a lack of
we don't
air
know about
if
and
it's
could be
sealed
very
completely.
asset to the town, as well as apparently knows me in some more capacity
So it might
that I'm
get
not aware of.
iffy if it even finds anything.
Or
Oh my
Combine
goodness.
the two.
Yes, but if you combine the two, you get a guaranteed, like, pinpoint search.
Actually,
As you'll find ones that have openings, as well as you'll find ones that
like them
are
old.
empty. There is no entrance there.
I think mine wins. Besides, my ex is on box.
I just need to figure out what it would need.
Scandalous.
Or if
Wait, that doesn't mean
possible.
there
So
was
I need
nothing from your
people with earth and air magic to test it as a spell.
My predecessors, if you will, my
And
great-grandmother.
then I can make a rune based on
One is connected to
Good day.
very ancient.
I
And
don't
also going
think of
into
it
a series of
anyone
old
I'm
books.
thinking of anyone else as magic. Well,
It
except
would
Mr.
also need to be
Tyrion, maybe.
Well, I'm just enjoying the day.
I'm a Deathwheel. On the
Maybe?
other hand, this sounds fucking awesome.
So which team would you say you are? Are you on North team or?
Gabi
You
has
could
earth
try
now.
Tyrion, give him a break from all the bullshit that's happening.
It's fair. He might like it. Something you can exercise magic with.
Me.
I think he definitely would like that.
This is so
Are you plotting a
I
target?
don't know, but do you want to go find him before he gets
Yes, that would
stolen?
probably be a good idea.
Let's go find him before he gets stolen, shall we?
I mean, if it has time for anything, if you have an interest in coming on
This lands.
the woman did speak about.
And yes, if you do want to help as well, you're
But
more
this,
than
the other
welcome.
one is literally going to get a piece of the difference.
Any skill level.
Honestly,
Oh,
can I be
by the
honest?
way, Mr. Arvis,
We can see how easy it is at the exam.
is there any sort of set wage for this position?
I believe it's a. I'll have to check after because no, but I can't remember where it is right now.
By the way, Ava.
Yes, it's a set amount of some money. Insert here.
Very well. I'm just a bit low on funds at the moment, and I'm currently looking to see if I can purchase a loot from the general store. So I think perhaps a day or two I should be able to afford it.
Yeah, I should be able to give you a better answer tomorrow. I'm not really fully in on the money side of things, so
Of course.
yeah. That's more Gobby's side of things at this point.
Right here. Should I be assisting you in the matter that you're going to?
Nah, just enjoy the rest of the day. You got the job, and you can just do what you feel like today for the rest of the day.
Very well. Thank you
I'm
very
not
much, Mr.
kind of
Arvis.
like, oh yeah, you got to follow me all day. I know sometimes that's not going to be fun all the time.
That's quite all right.
And I prefer you to actually enjoy yourself as well. 'Cause,
I suppose, but there is enjoyment to be found in helping push forward the fields of research.
Oh yeah, that's what I do all day. Yeah. It's just the way I was raised.
Indeed. Well, do inform me if you need any assistance with runes.
I shall do now. and enjoy the rest of your
Take care. Righty. So now we are released. I do need to check in with Mr. Bing And I do also need to speak to the captain. Perhaps. I've also not yet had anything to eat today. It would seem that is currently closed, and I would assume this is closed as well. Yes. I was told that at times the barracks might have a bite to eat if needed. And it could be the opportunity I need to speak with the captain.
They do be doing stuff.
And things and stuff,
Yeah,
yes.
they're gonna go fight something or other.
I think that's Lieutenant.
We can do it on a smaller scale as a spell first.
Anyway, we should probably get away from the. Let's get away from the hotels so no one gets,
Maybe let Tyrion go.
If you're gone for more than a day, then we'll send a rescue team.
We should not be gone longer than that. Much
I
appreciated.
know, just in case.
Good day there.
Greetings.
Alright, Phoenix. I got Tyrion. We're gonna make our way out.
Gave the keys to Hilton.
At least from the
If we run this right,
Okay, good.
we won't need any. Quick in and out.
What?
Where'd you get access?
That's what they all say. Blacksmith.
It's very nice access.
It's not exactly on me to pick the team.
Look good with apples.
Well.
I'll have the clinic ready when you return.
What? Oh, my arm? What are you doing? Oh. What? Huh? Oh. I should be fine now.
I assume the captain is having some sort of dealing with Mr. Arabeus. Seems to be locked up tight.
And they're technically not guards yet. They're training guards. They don't have all the responsibility of guards. So, if you want
I suppose I might just have to wait until the cafe opens, or perhaps the tavern.
employed guards right now, but you can still go to them in case it's like an emergency or it's just something little. Yeah.
Sounds like I did.
Right now, we don't have time to deal with this right. We need to hurry.
I asked for her.
There are others to protect.
Yeah,
Just a couple seconds.
because that's what guards are supposed to do, protect not their people.
Seem to scout some local city.
Useless.
Good day there.
Good day.
I don't believe we've been properly acquainted.
Get those beakers and vials. Probably be late at
Lens.
Much appreciated.
Aballister
medical
Sterling,
attendee of the guards.
the recently just
That is a
hired
confusing
assistant
name.
scribe.
Okay, yep.
Okay.
We're good.
Yeah. Oh, shoot, that's taking a page out of.
I'm pretty sure he's finally leaving now.
The new assistant scribe. Hi, Tal.
To Mr. Arvis and
Bye, Tom.
Miss Triel.
Bye, Amelia. I see. I'll be real honest. I don't have any idea what your job is.
I assist in writing things down and with magical research.
Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I assist in stitching wounds in case people decide to go get a sword stabbed in them.
Ah, I see. Are you a member of the town hall?
Not the town hall of the guard, technically. Is that a part of the town hall?
I suppose, but that is one of the people that I was looking to speak with. I was told that on days that perhaps if the cafe and tavern are closed, that the guard might provide a bite to eat.
I mean, there's technically
some leftover food made. Yes.
Are you sure?
If you're a member of the town hall, yes.
As long as it's not a burden. I was too slow to requisition a meal from the tavern before I departed for the day.
That makes sense. Over there's plenty of things that are technically already made. Some of them might have staled a slight bit, but it should all still be edible. I ate a piece of toast.
Very well.
There's fresh made tea, though. I do know that.
Ah, perfect. It seems that the guard are rather busy today.
When are they not busy?
I see. Looks like there's a bit of bread here.
Although some people think that them not doing things the right way or their way is a problem. So.
I
It
see.
just seems a little bit selfish.
What do you think of the situation?
I don't know half of the situation, but I know that causing conflict is not the right way to go about it.
I would
If you
hope
don't
not.
order Something.
This tea is quite delightful. My compliments to the chef.
I didn't make it. That would be Kelton. You'd need to thank.
Ah. Is he one of the fellows that I've seen today?
If he has blue hair.
Right, I think I've seen them in passing. Haven't been able to make a proper introduction yet.
Okay. So do you work officially for the town hall? Is that what you were hired for, or are you just a traveling scribe?
As of today. I was travelling a bit, but I've been rather low on coin, and so at least for a few weeks, at the very least, I'll be staying here and assisting.
Okay. I don't really know if there's... I don't really know if there's much that I can do other than having directed you to where the technical kitchen is for the guards, at least. But down there is the meeting hall. Down that way is another kitchen. I don't know why we don't use that, but this is technically the guard kitchen. I probably should have taken you to that one, but, you know...
That is a fair point.
Otherwise, this is like big gathering hall, big place where people go for meetings, technically. I've never actually seen that kitchen being used. I think that was back when the town hall was a guild house, or a guild hall.
I have heard that in passing.
Otherwise, welcome to Leafside.
Indeed.
Not to get stabbed. Please.
I have
Still
heard a bit about the,
amount of injuries that have happened.
Indeed. Heard a bit about the scuffles that seem to be happening of late.
Scuffles, he says. Scuffles.
Just trying to be polite.
No, you're perfectly fine. I'm just saying, in all politeness, I had to fix a man's innards one time, so...
Oh dear.
And you know the thing that pissed me off more about that was the fact that after that surgery was finished, and he was good to go, he needed to stay in bed, and he stands up and starts walking around.
Oh my, is it getting toward evening already?
It seems so.
I don't think
Listen.
they're complicated with you and stuff, but I mean,
Miss Effie.
me and my sisters were our house is always open if you ever want to come over.
Well, I'll say that we quickly had a bite to eat there.
If you're ever feeling lonely or anything.
Righty, it would seem that the town guard are busy again.
You're always more than welcome to come over. If he wants you, of course.
You're fine.
So I suppose we're back to looking to make introductions. I think that might be a new face.
I'll beat
Not
you
right now,
now.
not right now.
I didn't know they did. I didn't know you guys did that stuff in public. Usually keep that for private. Jesus God. What?
I suppose I won't intrude on that conversation.
I didn't know.
Good day, Kai.
Hello, Sterling.
Do you know what all the commotion is about with all the captains and lieutenants going about?
Probably something to deal with there are people kind of like the anathema you saw. I think they're still figuring out what they are, I guess. I mean, to me they're just people, but I don't know. I don't see race. Hey.
Indeed.
They take footsteps and I can hear them. That's all I care about.
That's fair. I suppose I'll try to follow
I
up
think
later and see
something
what
like
it was
that.
about.
You got a job now. Exciting.
Yes, indeed. Be now official assistant scribe to Mr. Arvis. And Miss Triel, I suppose.
So I'm guessing that you're staying here a little bit more longer.
Indeed. I did intend to stay for at least a little while, but I don't think it would hurt to set up tent for a bit.
Oh, my kind of man. I did the same. Interesting place. You'll see that nothing is calm. I mean, there are calm days, kind of like this one, but there's always someone running around.
Indeed. Well, I suppose half of travelling is looking for interesting things, so if I've already found it, there's no use in leaving yet.
Oh, the stories you can tell after staying here for a very long time.
I'll need to write out an epic.
Probably 3.
I'll need to find plentiful paper and ink.
Oh. I think there's a merchant here. They come by every now and again. But if you make their acquaintance, you can ask them. They can bring in some goods for you.
Good to know.
Yes. Haven't seen them. Pun intended, but I know what they usually chat about.
I see. Do they have a name?
I believe the name escapes me. I think Barney was one of them. They are a moth person. I mean, they dealt with some of the clothing and wool. There is another. I haven't sensed them in a while, but they're also a beeskin, so.
I see. I'll keep an ear out for it. Oh.
I don't know if things have changed since I...
Ben seems to be off in a hurry.
Indeed. But yeah, I haven't sensed them in a while, so... I don't know if someone else is the person.
Oh.
Or someone else. Someone do a hit and run?
It seems like they might be in a bit of trouble.
Why? I literally just went into the cave and touched a bunch of stuff, and then I came back, and now shit's hitting the fan already. Goddamn.
Are you sure it wasn't the thing you touched?
I don't think so. It was red and glowing.
Maybe it was a gem of chaos.
I think it was a crystal. Man, I wish. There needs to be more chaos up in there.
Perhaps. Oh. Now it seems they're coming back.
If you feel uncomfortable, I won't have anything like that happen again, okay?
That's Lens, the one with the blonde ponytail.
Indeed. I literally just met them before coming over to you.
Wow.
That's quite the group over there.
Yes. I also sense more people on the walls? Why are there people walking around the walls?
I see them now that you pointed out.
Well, once you become blind like me and your hearing and your sixth eye gets enhanced, you can see a little bit too much sometimes.
I see.
Let's just say that when night falls, I'd rather wear earplugs.
Oh dear.
What is happening?
I might go have a closer look.
Let us see, good sir.
Indeed.
What a day. Bestie is a little bit closer than best friend.
It says in the book.
Perhaps it's just split into different groups now.
Formal title, so obviously bestie means that it's closer because you're more comfortable saying, you know.
That's right.
It's always good talking to you, Zeb. Come here.
I know what he's
I don't know what he's getting at half the time. I just like not in a good way.
Right here. I think I might go take a peek inside the town hall, so I'll bid you adieu for now, Mr. Kai.
Have a good stroll.
Indeed. Mr. Legore?
Hello.
Do you know what all the commotion was with the captain and lieutenants?
They're leaving for some kind of mission, apparently. I know briefly of it, but I think it's a matter that's probably left just for them to deal with.
Very well. Very curious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I usually get mad when it didn't.
Alright then. What
Yeah, but
to
not
do?
No, he usually takes over. And yells.
I think I might take a look inside the town hall.
Ah. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Is I wanted to bring Thomas to the other room just for he can lose it all because the books are on the ground, not on the shelf.
Oh dear.
I mean, I think Blake took you to the room, the little storage room, right before the Foreign Affairs office.
Yes, I have.
All the books are on the ground. They're not on the shelf.
Oh dear. Well, perhaps I could provide some assistance with that.
Oh, I think that's the minister's, the magistrate's, area.
I suppose. Though Mr. Arvis does seem to have a desk there.
Oh.
Those are her limbs.
I guess, honestly, I don't know what that room's for, to be honest.
It seems like a mix.
I'm getting told that it's the ministers or the magistrate. Then Arvis apparently has some kind of claim in there.
I got the impression that it was not fully organized as of yet.
Yes. The only room that has actually been fully organized is Foreign Affairs.
Yes, and that room was rather tidy.
Mm-hmm. A little bit evil towards the back end, but all the rest of it was pretty fine.
I suppose.
Just remnants of when Terry was here.
Terry?
Yes, he was the first Foreign Affairs.
I see.
He was a guard that was stationed here before I arrived. Then went off to the capital, became a captain of the guard or something like that over there, and came back here to make sure that the transgression of the voting of the mayor and the council and all that went well. After that, he was voted in as Foreign Affairs.
I see. Is he still here now?
No, he's gone back off to the capital.
Right.
Though he's gonna be very hard to miss if you do ever go to the capital. Just look for a man that has a very dignified, or how would you say it?
Distinguished.
A very distinguished face. Half of his face is burnt.
Ah, I see.
Mm.
You want the end? Oh my goodness, you make me move after the frame. There you go, you got your end seats.
We all love Fern around here.
Is rare force burns it. It's okay.
Bench not as good as the other bench.
Burns on sit.
You good, Kelton? Tired.
He's just testing his reflexes. Very delayed.
I said name.
And of
I was
course,
saying that we all love you around here.
You know, old friend has come into town. That's on my mind.
What?
Yes.
Ow.
Do you know him at all?
Barely.
couple of joint operations.
Do they do that often?
Before, but
Poke your eyes? No.
mainly new wave, not really him.
No Genkai?
No, but once they do have their stick out, they do like the tap people with it.
I hit with it twice. And I was doing nothing. I just wanted to touch something. Come on.
Once when I was forced to, but everything else.
Yeah.
What am I was, and
So you've
still
met
am
Kelton.
above
Have you met Dusant?
I have not properly met Kelton yet.
Didn't have any.
It was
type
Sterling,
of
right?
formal wear.
Indeed.
I was not going to a banquet, and that's not really my scene.
Kelton, you haven't properly introduced yourself to Sterling.
Sterling?
Sterling.
Indeed.
Sterling.
Good day there. I am
I'm Kelton.
Aballister Sterling,
Isn't Erebus always on
scholar, warrior, poet, at your
Good to
service.
meet you. I see.
Well, he's gone now.
I guess you're just around here now. Are you staying here permanently, passing through?
Well, I arrived yesterday, but as of today, I am now the official assistant scribe and researcher to Mr. Arvis.
Oh, I see. Well, you're gonna at least be here for at least a month.
I suppose.
Most likely. Who knows?
Fern will deal with him. Be back.
Uh-oh.
Get him. Get his ass.
Deal with him? Oh no.
Deal with him.
Yep, Fern's gonna go and hit him a couple times with their stick.
Just see Erebus
Oh dear.
with a railing. You just splat.
Actually, that's a good question. Would he splat or would he actually land on his legs?
I don't know. He's
Would
not
he be like a
Putt
cat?
or anything, is he? Exactly.
I don't think he is.
Does he put like butter-based hair products in his hair?
What?
Yeah, if you ever drop toast
People
on it always lands on the buttered side.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's just because weight distribution. That's not
No, it's
just because
it's
of the
buttered.
butter.
It's because it's buttered. I don't know what you're talking about. So
What happens if you put the
a
butter
cat,
on a
if you
cat?
put-
It is
cats always
technically
land on their
butter.
feet, right? Cats always land on their feet.
Infinite
Then
energy.
You take yes. You have a perpetually spinning cat if you put toast with butter on it on its back. It just.
That's how you get a black hole.
I think
Isn't
that's
that
how
amazing?
physics works, but
We
okay.
could change the
That's all
world with
possible.
such technology.
No, actually, 1 minute. Oh.
Technology?
He's about to scientifically make it a real.
No.
He's actually doing it.
No. I'm trying to remember if there's a thing called a bag of holding.
I can't look behind my shield.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
really
not.
hard to look behind me.
He's not there anymore.
Interesting mushroom.
Sterling, were you able to find anything pertaining to the scholarly works that you were looking for?
Oh, look, he's starting to
you were
walk the
looking for
ledge.
work in that department, right?
Ah, yes, I do. As I was just saying, I am now assistant scribe and researcher to Mr. Arvis.
I have to actually do my job.
Oh dear.
Look at him.
Has he done that before?
Yes.
On the daily.
He does it most of the time.
But those are the sounds I keep hearing every time someone's on the wall or climbing stuff. I keep hearing people climbing. I thought it was just a cat.
He thinks he's being like mysterious.
Airbo's sad. No, Airbo's sad.
Erebus sad.
Very mad.
What?
Caleb? He's mad? Oh.
Isn't it Erebus normally?
No, more than usual.
More
Oh, he's pent up.
There's levels?
Very loud growl.
pent up.
As long as he didn't do what I think he did,
Feral growling or
then I don't care.
Like
He's mad.
angry, loud growl. Not actual growl, but voice growl.
Did he come from the councilman office? Just wondering.
Think climbed upstairs, went around like Fern do.
Okay. Understood.
Hey, you with the wings, have you seen Amelia? It sounds like you got traumatized.
I just people coming in from that balcony over there.
No.
Straight from councilman's office.
Don't
So.
think use door. Use stairs,
Okay.
climbed roof. Is possible.
And now he's just
That should be fun.
He's just standing there,
Then watch people
menacingly.
away from people. It's okay.
It's like a gargoyle.
We're not doing anything. They'll figure it out.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I don't know. I didn't know you were
Yeah.
flexible like that.
Uh.
Or that leg strength.
Sometimes I wish I'm not blind.
Mhm. I feel sore as fuck.
Why you? Oh well, I shouldn't ask that. You
I've
did
been on
break
night
my
watch. I also broke my arm.
You're on night watch?
He fixed it.
I don't want to go into the houses. I don't want to.
It's doing good. I haven't been straining it at all.
That's good.
I've just been flopping it around in the wind.
Kind of impressive.
My armor is kind of basically the cast.
I realize I can just tone down.
No, yeah, technically it was. We did wrap it though.
Oh, we can't see him.
Yeah, I still
We
have the
wrapped it
wrap
up.
under it. I put the armor on top of it.
I can. It was clearly just the suspicious
First
thing
though,
there.
is it
and
like
I just
leather
saw-
insets, so like it doesn't brush up against?
Man, just let me have this.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude.
Normally, when you would, normally what they did is they put on a Gibson underneath.
Just let me move my hand, huh?
Normally there's a Gibson
There's a
under it,
clean
but,
break
yeah.
right here, so
decided
as
to
long
walk
as this
around the
part is
town.
good, okay? What?
So we'll see. Rosewood decided to wander outside the outskirts of the town, so we'll see what he gets up to.
I hope he doesn't die from a bear attack.
Usually hibernating by now.
It was definitely
we don't,
exhausted
but
when you,
I think
when I found
I think
him.
that's what be his luck.
True. It would be on par for Leafside.
Well.
Sudden bear attack.
Spontaneous bear attacks. That's what this town needs right about.
Yeah.
You're getting attacked by your own citizens. It'd be a nice change of pace if something outside of the town would attack us.
Oh, true.
I was like, oh, I wonder if I can see how this looks with my night vision. Flashbang.
How are you doing, Ligor?
Doing fine.
Ow, fuck, I just tried to stretch my arm.
Oh dear.
I keep
That is
forgetting
why
it's
you
broken.
need a cast. We just talked about
It's wrapped. It's
I'm going
been.
to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
I just forget about it, okay? It is properly wrapped and everything. I just forget about it.
We got a city to
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
You're probably the only person who would forget. that
Hello.
Back on the bench.
Be careful, you're gonna give him shaken baby syndrome. We don't want that.
You sit on the bench, everything that happens around you. Just point in my eyes.
I would say they did, considering how
You good?
Also, what do
The
you
metal
do?
in your brain.
I don't have any metal in my brain.
Yeah.
He scrambled.
I have metal in my brain.
What's up?
I forgot you have a plate in your head.
Oh, there he is. What did you
Nah.
call
Wait,
me?
didn't we just talk about this earlier? You even told me
Yes.
that I have metal in my head. Oh my goodness, my brain. Oh, this is bad. Early
Trying to
on.
remember
Elijah gave me.
Oh no.
It was a siege.
Elk siege, yes.
Are we
Very
being
end,
ruffians over here?
I didn't.
Indeed,
Yep.
we are. Wish to participate?
Can be ruffian.
I want to be a ruffian.
Join the Ruffian Club. We meet every Tuesdays at 5 p.m.
No, I do. I will drown in the ocean. I'm in full armor. I'm in full armor.
You'll be fine.
You can't swim in armor. Isn't that like part of the training?
Oh, is this seat
Swim in
open now?
armor? It is open now, and it's warm too.
Oh,
Plenty of room. Not what I was pertaining to. That...
Okay.
Look, you walked into that one.
Plenty of room indeed.
He's also a
Gonna
ruffian, it
lightly
seems.
grab onto your horn and like lightly start pulling you like off the flap. Thank you, Zap.
Tease.
Okay, maybe ruffian hours, but it's not that ruffian hour.
Yeah, it's not late enough for that. Sorry.
Oh, he died.
Still doing alright?
Oh, there he is.
Nothing has changed.
First to the hot.
Why are you worried?
Body.
I just want to make sure you're doing okay. Especially after running with your.
What's the term
well,
for
that
a
was when
lady
you're
killer, but not for a lady?
Acquaintance?
He's fine. He's wandered around the town getting used to the place.
Yeah, but that doesn't sound correct. I think there's like another lad killer sounds awesome. Yeah, you're a lad killer.
Concerned about
Those aren't significant enough to cause me distrust. It's just the implications.
Hey.
What's
going on?
He just runs around and
Really just waiting on lumber.
They're significant
The
others.
construction.
And then he'll be like, and then he'll disappear.
I just always see him
As long as you're not like
ignoring me intentionally every time I wave at him.
We'll see what tensions it brings.
Continue it tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I did see him up there. I go up there. I used to go up there all the time. Where he was, I used to go in front of the window all the
She's
time.
back in
People
town.
started getting mad at me and yelling at me.
Oh, I'm gonna check on them.
There's two ways to do it. So basically, you go up the stairs. Well, I mean, if you can jump really high, you don't have to go up the stairs. But typically, you just go up the back stairs. You go around the back, and then you can just go onto that balcony and then climb up the front.
Since I am no longer guard, I don't care if people fall off of the roof. Since there's no mayor, I don't really have a reason to care.
We're still a captain, right? Oh, there's no mayor.
She left.
You can be mayor.
Oh no.
Why would I be mayor?
I don't know.
You should be mayor.
Please don't vote me
I
for
don't know if
mayor.
they're holding
Please,
elections.
I kindly request you do not vote me for mayor. Thank you.
Part of me wants to
Celica
see
for mayor.
it is
That would be your
the
slogan. I
opposite since you
kindly
seem so
request you
against
don't
it.
vote for me for mayor. It'll be so humble.
No, this is not a
People
humble
love
thing.
humble
This is I
candidates.
please do not I just don't want to do it.
I kind of want to
I
vote.
don't want to do it. As approved by Celica.
I feel like a past life of mine is screaming, no,
Oh,
don't
I
do
don't
it.
know.
Don't do it.
No, careful. You don't want to warp to someplace you're not right now.
Be careful. If you try to traverse it too fast, you might trip.
She's trying to grab me and throw and put me in the water. I don't want to be in the water right now.
Might as well just jump in at this point. You know, friends persist.
How are you doing, by the
I
way?
know, but I am also persistent.
I'm doing well. I have recently acquired a position in the,
You do not know my.
I suppose, assistant council.
You're a mayor.
No. I'm assistant scribe and researcher to Mr. Arvis.
Oh, you're a scribe. Are you going to be going on the mission that Arvis is going on?
Indeed, I am.
You know, Fern, what you should do is just
Oh,
get Zap and throw him in the water.
Okay, hello. How's it going?
It's going. It's pretty good. How are you?
Oh,
go on.
Particularly, this person has been ruining my brain all day.
I've been doing no such thing. I've been
That is a horrible.
I can see that. What do they do?
Godspeed, Captain.
I'm not gonna speak the words he said out loud.
At least the harbor master is over that way.
All right.
Bro.
Well, stop. Oh, the dying? Stop, I guess.
Sorry, we were waiting.
Alright. Consider myself stopped.
Great.
For the time being.
For the time being.
I'll have good luck made and I'll see if I can get
long
spared
is
for
the
the time
time
being.
About that long.
I'm gonna put my weapon away.
I'll make sure not to lock you in.
This little creature up to mischief.
Snowbell?
With this grass growing on your tail.
Solid, I'm proud of you.
Fuck me. God, I wasn't expecting it to be that good of a reaction.
That was a really good reaction. Why definitely a jump scare?
Actually, jump scare.
I'm ready for the tavern.
Yes, I'm definitely
Allegedly, people played cards last night and I missed it.
The bench is why I have all these.
Oh. I did see a peek of it. The table was quite full.
Should have had multiple games going, to be honest. I feel like 8 people at one table is kind of a lot.
That would be a good idea.
I wish I could play.
She normally doesn't. She'll make it only in She has literal just a sheet of ice covering her face.
Want me to melt it off?
Can you breathe? Would you like some assistance?
Would you like me to melt it?
Well, I could try cracking it in half.
Or I could melt it.
I suppose that's probably a better idea.
You wanna melt it? Just go near.
No, how you doing? Yes, yes, if I help you. You're just doing it again. You have nothing to say.
No, I do have something to say. I would like to report a crime.
Okay, one at a time. You were first. What is it?
I just wanted to give you a hug.
She's snitching on you.
All right.
Oh, that's so romantic.
Kelton, you.
We're the only 2 guys here.
Okay, you.
Snowball froze my face.
All right.
I'll be
You
real
see,
honest.
her face is like soaking wet.
Okay,
She
so
used water magic,
dry.
iced my face, and then froze my face. She watered my face and then iced my face.
Ice.
No. Would you like
Not again.
Would you like to be dry?
Why don't you just show her what happened?
Blow dry.
Huh?
It might, you know,
Just
refreshed.
Just the lips doing
I only ate one thing today, and I'm really hungry.
How about you eat food before you wake up?
I like to imagine like her hair just like a L'Oreal thing, you know, where it's dramatically fluttering in the.
And then I didn't eat anything else.
I don't know if you heard what I said, but I just imagined that when your lips literally went
If I had to
just
imagine
do
it,
that.
it would be a thin crust pizza. I don't know what that means though.
Beef floor.
What's a pizza?
Oh no, it's like a pizza pie, something from
You guys hear that? They're talking about some kind of food.
Bake it in clay ovens.
I'm pretty sure it's actually also
What kind of ASMR sounds am I hearing?
Kelton,
Go on about this food.
It's just my beef jerky.
What? I heard my
Tell
name
us about the food.
Go on about this food.
Oh, the pizza. It's this like yawn classic. It's made in like clay off.
What's happening to me? Why's my hand over there?
Like, super long. It's really good, allegedly.
Oh, no.
I have tried it. It is good.
Dough, like flour bread.
Amazing.
Some dairy, like cheese. You have like a sauce on it, and maybe some protein, like milk. And then some psychos, like if they really are feeling spicy someday, put like pineapple on it.
chicken, pineapple.
Well, chicken is alright, but like I don't know. I haven't been.
Yeah, but you need it with like a different
Egg
sauce.
are really high in protein.
I've also heard of it.
Ooh, a breakfast pizza? I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm hungry.
What about pineapple?
Eggs like associated with breakfast? Is that a thing?
Yeah. It's the only thing that Tuna grew, my island grew. We only grew pineapple.
I've seen taco pizza, but
What the fuck
I'm
is
gonna
a
kill you.
You're fine.
I'm just going off
Is
of what
on
they're making no
bagel,
Do it.
no hole,
Do it.
white
You wouldn't
gravy.
put some bacon. What's great? Well, I know.
You hit me. You know exactly what happens. You hit me. You
True.
Feel bad. You know.
Like
Oh,
a
I know
shrimp,
what the bacon.
I will feel
white
bad.
gravy, cheese, sausage, and black pepper.
Oh,
that's it.
I was not sneezing just now. You did not see me kicking a sneezing motion.
It's usually at school.
Bless you.
Why not barracks?
I bit my tongue.
So easy to make.
Oh dear.
It's such a fucking chaotic day.
It really has been. It really has been, hasn't it?
Am I bleeding? A chaotic day and nothing big has happened.
Is
It's
there
just
anything
Okay, no, I'm not.
magic in the streets?
Actually, no, as long as it's not hurting someone.
I love our interactions.
I think so, though.
Are you scribing all of this down? Are you scribing down this?
I certainly could.
Gonna go down here.
Please describe.
They're gonna turn tornado on that.
Write this down, scribe.
I'm writing it down.
Starting a hurricane.
for pizza.
Well, they froze my face earlier, and then
Oh, ah.
and he's talking about some kind of food that's baked in a clay oven. I think it was called like a cheese.
The Zaza.
It's the
Pizza.
za.
It's a pea.
There we go.
Right. Yes. Yes. Good.
A yawn classic.
A Yorn classic. Are you from Yorn?
Oh, okay.
No, I've been there on occasion, but they use they use the clay that they have over there. They use it for the
I never really got the chance to explore until recently. I've kind of like been a homebody.
It is quite the place.
No, I came straight here from my home.
Hi, everybody.
You're right.
I'd recommend it.
In my water.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, fucking drink it somewhere else.
I was stuck in the sky, and then I was like, I'm gonna die if I stay there.
I'm in my ration and my water skin.
I'm giving my washing.
How's it going, Sally?
It's going. How is it going with you?
You look comfy as fuck right now.
Dude, come sit in my lap. We'll be comfy. Not next to this fucker. This
Karate
guy's
chops his
disgusting.
neck.
It's already supposed to fit everywhere.
Don't get too comfy. Sally.
Where did the water come from?
Yes, I would love it if you
Where
moved
did
the
water
cart.
Yes,
Yes.
alright, let's do it.
That's not water.
Maybe
That's
it's
saliva.
this
He does
Water
this all the
skin.
time.
Water skin. I have my water skin on me at all times. I also have a little pack of rations with this just beef jerky. It's really nice.
Oh, I also have rations if I can find it. Yeah, there it is. I also have rations. Hold on.
Where'd they go? Everybody's looking around.
Your hat is your
Access
ration.
the ration drawer. There it is.
She's peeling a banana right now.
Whoa.
Bravo. Clap, clap.
What's in your rations?
Thank you.
What's in your
I already ate my rations.
You will rest your legs. Do not tore me.
What's in your wallet?
An advertisement. Someone picked it up. Take it.
I feel like I'm gonna go
How many people
insane.
use coin purses around here? Like, what the fuck? While it's
Yeah,
exist.
I never had my coin on me.
Trill, did you get
You
that?
understand how inconvenient it would be to carry coins inside of a wallet?
Then why are you
Yes.
saying that when you sit down?
I carry
you
my
won't get
e-money in my medical pack.
Oh, you eyes are open.
If they don't have.
Oh yeah, you're like the.
I have
like
one
surgeon.
emergency gold coin.
I didn't know this. We haven't talked. All you do is make fun of my shirt that
Oh,
like
do you
barely
use it to
fits.
cast
Not even.
spells?
I
Is
don't
it
make
like
fun of it.
a
I don't
magic
make fun of it. I literally
the
point out the fact that you
No, it's in case if I'm terribly poor and I need
It's not like a skill issue.
last gold coin. Yeah.
I'm saying that is a beautiful shirt.
If you were just a flex, what
You should really raise your elo on the economic skill, you know?
Welcome to the
I almost had 2 diamonds. I almost had 2 diamonds, and then they were taken by the town.
You were almost diamond rank, but then you ended up in silver too.
To hang it up.
talking about over there, Celica?
Silver too.
I can't. I just need to expand the fabric,
Nothing.
you know, a little bit, kind of stretch it out.
Yeah. Ask your wife to make it bigger. That means that you can keep her handiwork, and she'll love the fact that you want it to actually fit. Or the opposite direction, where she loves the fact that she can see in massive
Realize
places.
that she's particularly around.
I'm sorry.
Can't do
It's
that.
getting dark now. Wait!
Well,
I can do the thing. My guard duty.
My serious.
Would you like some more?
Yeah, go up there right now. I'm going. I know Omar is hunting things, so I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Why you do want it?
But yes, Council.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meaning about what?
Because it's
How many people in the
You're
scenario?
still in my position. Yeah, have it.
You know, I don't envy you.
Oh yay!
I hate my life.
Dark.
Mr. Arvis?
For only like 5 minutes, because it will get bad otherwise.
I heard that there was some type of meeting. Would you need any dictation?
Yeah, that'd be good actually.
Very well.
Running into everywhere. My goodness.
So would say.
Is it a council meeting? I was agreed if I am agreed.
Not sure.
Should I turn off my spell? That is a bit trying.
Now. Surprise them. Surprise them.
I wonder if it's following me. Because, you know, it shouldn't be. Oh god.
Goodness, it's dark in here.
Snowball's grabbing a light.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay. It is really fucking dark. This would be telling if we went through an entire day and this started.
You know, I'm taking the mayor's chair. Fuck this. I'm fucking. This is mine.
I'm fucking important today.
I think I'm in the. Okay. Okay, I see. They added extra plumbing into this one.
Wait, put this.
I just center the
Center
table,
the
maybe.
table.
Okay.
Wait. Snowman. Why did you run?
I've been exhausted.
Then walk. We have time. Okay, we've got to find everyone else that might turn up to the meeting.
Hello, everybody. I keep seeing a dark cloud. Should I be seeing that?
Where?
Okay, I don't see it.
Good to know it was being weird.
Forgive the blood and the possible smell.
All right.
Snowman.
Should like a bigger chair.
You know what? Do it quickly so you don't run out of mana.
I'm cleaning.
All right. Well, I'm going to just.
That's
make
not gonna
sure
work.
that everybody is here who should be here.
Well, before this all inevitably goes to hell, I got a boar.
No, congratulations.
Hooray!
Hell yeah.
Did you kill it,
That is
or
useful.
is it are we keeping that one?
I haven't gotten the pieces that I want from Sesta yet to try to tame them, or at least bring them to the farm, so I killed this one. But it was a big piece, so we got a big hide from it, and lots of meat, so...
Who's this? Right. Well.
Yeah, he's my scribe, so take notes.
Indeed, I'll be taking dictation.
You're so fancy.
I would actually like to bring up one last thing really quickly. For those of you who are familiar, I have, as of recently, technically stepped down as the head physician. However, with the council's permission, if they would like me to be here, I can be here to help close out this situation, and then I will remove myself from the meetings. Or if you'd like me to be gone now, I can leave now.
I'd like to have you here.
Yeah, same.
I don't mind.
Very well then.
All right then. So, I believe the only thing we have is the letter. Can you please read it, Gwen, so we know what we're dealing with?
I will do so now. We have a GM here.
I can't wait to hear the Baron's voice.
I can't wait for you. I can't wait for you to. For Gwen's voice to suddenly change. Would you rather me just tell you and you can paraphrase it?
Why don't you just read it out as if I were doing it?
Yeah, right.
It's like in the animes when you slowly fade into the other voice.
If Gwyn paraphrased, I'd say shut up, read it exactly as it is on there. We need to know.
Yep. Same.
I wouldn't say shut up, but I would say don't paraphrase. Say what it says.
The letter, addressed from Baron Lacronus, addresses the council and the members of which were mentioned in the letter. Hold on, let me make it.
Oh. God almost died.
Oh, why am I chugging now? Why am I chugging? You can't kill God. No.
You can't kill me,
Please
I'm
don't
God.
do this.
No. That's the opposite we want.
Don't chug, throw up, throw up.
Throw up, throw up, throw up,
Throw up.
And that Baron must have really sloppy penmanship. It's really hard for you to read.
Yeah, it's dark in here. Give me a break.
You're right, we should put a chandelier in here.
I'll go grab my night vision
having a
goggles.
local light source just in here would be really nice.
Come on.
Yeah,
come on.
you know what?
Okay.
You know what?
Okay.
The second we get back from the mission, I'm putting a chandelier right up
Okay.
there.
All right. Okay, everyone can hear me again. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep, you're good.
Hello.
Okay. So, just in case I freaking die again, I'm gonna try and make this a little bit brief. So, it addresses everyone in the council. The main aspect of the letter is that the Baron, having heard the information that you have put forward, is looking to have a longer conversation about this, the nature of which requires a physical meeting, a meeting out of which they're willing to organize, and will be basically sending a follow-up letter here within the next couple of days, aka after the mission, with a location on where to meet. He asks essentially for you to bring whatever retinue of people would be more or less necessary for this meeting, and no one more. It is up to your own discretion who that retinue includes. What else do I got? Yep. The meeting place will be a neutral town, not Ardmore, not Leafside. Essentially a simpler in between that is neutral ground. That way, neither side side is more or less worried about any sort of indiscretions happening on either side, just, for transparency's sake. And then other aside from that there's some more detail about the Baron being very interested to more or less figure this whole situation out. He is more or less interested to more or less get on top of this whole situation, not so much in a way of wiping the entirety of it as fast as possible, getting on top of it in terms of understanding it more than any of the other Barons in Erin at the current moment in time. He's very much interested in that, and if you have that information, which your letter more or less predecessors that you do, then he is willing to more or less hear you out to talk about it further before any other actions are made. He seems to more or less also mention that he'll be talking with the small band of adventurers that came into town about their experience, but given the nature of the letter, he will more or less give benefit to both sides in this given case, but more or less wants to hear about their case, since from his perspective, the adventurers more or less were just people that asked if they could go through his barony. He said yes, and then all of a sudden at Leafside, apparently rumors are going around that they're like, Leafside's crazy, and he's like, I wonder what that's about. So more or less, he's very intrigued and interested in hearing about your guys' side of the story, and we'll be in touch here soon, and to more or less keep an eye out for that letter, and be able to respond promptly.
Well, this is our one moment then to make it work.
Certainly could have been a worse response.
This
Much less.
Honestly, it's the best we could have asked for. A chance to defend ourselves, and if we do this right, Luna and Tel and Lilani don't have to worry.
Lieutenant Ava and Lieutenant Amelia had approached me and had stated for the guards ship to take prior in this situation. I know what the letter address requires more, but I would advise this letter is brought to Tyrion, and yes, and you. I would advise this letter is brought to
I
Tyrion
asked for any information and updates because I don't want them just keeping information for themselves again.
I definitely think if anyone should go, it should definitely be Tyrion, Ava, Amelia, and Arvist.
We'll see if they're in good enough condition given tonight, tomorrow, and
Yes, we will. Yeah, we definitely are going to be busy. So obviously before we make too many decisions, we should wait for them to come back. Hopefully they won't be banged up, and we can actually have the conversation.
I would advise we place that letter on his desk.
Agreed.
Alright. So that, depending on what happens, whether they immediately go back or not.
Anyone have the keys to his office?
I can do it.
Alright.
Third time. I get to make a free key. That's how it works. If I have to break into a lock that many times. All right. Anything else? Anyone else wish to say anything? Triel, Arvis, Nobel.
Well, this is less. Honestly, I think we're good on this. Yes.
Yeah, we came to that decision pretty quick today, which was nice.
It's nice. The other thing I'm going to bring up is currently, Arvis, me, and Amelia, the nerd one, are working on a rune to look into the ground to, as you know, find caverns that are undiscovered. Given we found, or apparently people have found in our caves a ruin, or at least a pillar of a ruin, and other things that could be from ruins. So we are at least actively working on something to see if we can search for such. that has been undiscovered so far.
Interesting.
Alright.
If anyone has anything that may help with that, or ideas beyond just that rune, more than
So-
welcome.
Assuming you're talking about the pearl they found, that's the one in the cave, right?
Yes.
Deep in the cave. All right. And do you know about the secret tunnel in our secret tunnel? The secret tunnel in the.
I thought you went under again.
I was not
The
aware
escape route?
of the tunnel in the tunnel, but I was aware of the.
Oh, yep. Come back to me, hip.
escape tunnel that we have in the town hall. There's actually another tunnel that leads to ruins.
I did not know
A
about
tunnel
that
in a
one, but
tunnel.
I did hear about
There's lots of
someone
tunnels on this
being. I actually did hear
There's
about
so
it when I
many
was reading.
ruins here. Honestly, it's amazing. Yeah. So if you're looking for things, that would be a place probably to look around it if you have time.
It would, if they didn't blow it up.
Oh yeah, that happened.
They did collapse the entrance, yes. But
They collapsed likely that entire mine shaft. There were clusters of light crystals down there, apparently.
Oh, jeez.
Well, then never mind. Yes, no. Yeah, keep working on that.
We're bloody lucky the town didn't
It
fall
would be a
down.
good location to check, though, like as a starting point, because we know things are beneath it. See if it is still open.
Okay. Anything else? Nope. We're all good.
Nope.
Nothing to say.
No.
All right then. I think that means this meeting's adjourned.
Holy shit!
Good work today.
How long did it take? Like 20 minutes?
That was like,
Fuck.
like not even 20 minutes. That was great.
We should do this more.
We should do this more often.
It
This
turns
would
out
be
we don't
fucking
have
amazing.
people just arguing the whole time.
It turns out when the guards and certain people aren't here, it's pretty fucking great.
No talking in circles. It's great.
It's great. I love it when we have a topic and then we discuss the topic instead of stating the topic 5 times.
It's just us.
Okay, great. Well, good job, everybody.
Yeah.
But
Fucking 2 hours yesterday. 2 hours yesterday, and we agreed on nothing.
We should have done a 3-hour
And
meeting. You
20
couldn't take
minutes.
And we agreed on
20 minutes. 20 minutes, and we figured 2 things out.
God.
Alright, good.
Oh, no.
Here's the letter, right?
And this is Morris's last day here, so I think we should get cake. I think we should go to the tavern and drink. How does that sound?
I'm
I am
Puna.
saying it
like
sounds, but
a decent idea.
Drinks are on me.
I need to talk to Morris first.
Once Snowbell
we'll
talks
be-
to Amaris,
we'll be
drinks
in
are
after,
on
yeah.
me.
I'm assuming you want privacy?
Hello.
Letter.
Ah, yes, letter. Let me put that in.
You better rest properly.
I'll be sleeping with the sheep.
sleepy you eepy with the sheepy.
The sleeping bag
It's a
that's
funny
in the
story.
clinic.
What?
The sleeping bag that's in the clinic, is that still is that being used anymore?
Thank you for taking notes.
Like the mat?
Of course. I have a full transcription if you require it.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I think those are
I
like
would,
like
thank you.
holdovers for, like,
This is good for
emergencies, but
keeping
we're
records
not
of
comfortable.
what we've all agreed to and all that.
Very good. As I do not yet
There's like
have
6
official
of them in the
scribing
fucking
equipment, this
below
is
the
all just written in
weird,
my
like,
own journal, but I can tear the pages out for you.
We'll get you some.
If that
I'm sure we can
fucking
stretch the
happens-
budget for that.
I'm sure we can put
Much
them on
appreciated.
the floor. We do not need a bed for to lay someone. Just put them on the floor. At that point. Partially, technically. I make healing rings. I can stitch people together temporarily. I mend people. This is a stabilizer.
Oh, you goobers. Alright. You get it.
Get them a fucking sleeping bag. They're not sleeping on the hay again. I saw the scratch marks.
The hay is so comfortable.
I saw the scratch marks on your skin. You were sleeping
I'll
on
see
a
if I can
slight
get
pillow.
something. I'll see if I can get something.
Hold on.
Sleeping in the hay.
Something other than the hay? Where was it from?
I love how it's only day 2, and I already know about 2 secret tunnels.
I don't actually remember, but I didn't wake up with those.
That's even worse.
Oh, I know. I passed out on the floor in front of the blacksmith earlier.
Is that how you break your legs?
Yes.
Alright, don't beat her up too much. I still have to talk to her.
Get out of the chair, Amaris.
No.
You're in. There you go.
I do that a lot. I'm just so comfy.
Just sinks
You know
into
how
it.
big my dad is and how much he loves me.
I'll snitch on you.
I'll shoot you. Fuck off. Daddy might not be around, but big sister is.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck off, you two.
I
Go,
need
go, go, go,
privacy.
get out of
Go.
here.
I need privacy.
Alright, I'm done. I had to sim with him.
Fucking goobers.
We wait 5 extra seconds just in case.
Yeah.
We're gonna come out and people are gonna be like, what the fuck?
You said you have an account for meeting. Yeah, it took 20 minutes.
We're done. The extra 10 minutes, we're like, it took 20 minutes. Why is it 30 minutes? It's better than...
Well, we...
Not true, but they should, yes.
Oh, hey, Arvis.
Hi.
Again?
We've had a meeting. It
Okay, nice
went
meeting.
smoothly. Oh yeah, it went so
Good.
much smoother.
It was so
So,
quick.
Arvis, I regret to
Hello.
inform you, as
It's
excited as I
wet.
am for this. Shut the fuck up. I did say
Very
we
much
wet.
said
I did
regret.
say we wet. I did indeed say we wet.
Yep.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
You'll regret it.
He just walks around invisibly
Oh, yeah.
and just pops up and says shit and then just runs away.
Right here. That's sorted. I think it is a perfect time to take a quick break here before folks start making their way to the tavern. Alrighty. We're making some very good progress. Once again, I'm going to make a quick run to the restroom and grab some water. We'll be right back. It looks like we'll be slipping into the fun times, enjoying the tavern time of the night. So, we'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Test, test, test. Very good. Just recalibrate real quick. Here we go. All right. I think we should be good. All right. Test, test. Let's get back in there. Right here. I'm curious if all the people on the mission are going to be there for the rest of session, or if I'll have any time to talk to the captain yet.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, I didn't ask you. Did you have anything you would have liked to have talked about?
Oh no, I'm quite alright.
During the... No? Alright, just making sure.
I'm mainly there for the dictation.
Alright. Good.
I lost 2 copper to that joke.
Oh yeah, indeed.
Back in his fur. That's an industry right there. That's an entrepreneur.
Honestly, at this point,
2 individuals at the end of the bench. How art thou?
Wait, is that why my ears have been moving sometimes?
Yes, you with the hat
I'm
and you with
good.
the eyes. Not you with the cloak and you with the beard.
Oh, what?
Well, that's out the door because they're being quiet and I don't like when they're quiet. They're up to something.
Pulls out a cup of corn. Come in.
They're quiet. I don't like that. Too
I'm
quiet.
not doing anything.
That's so suspicious. You're suspicious. He's venting. He's doing it. I'm watching him go. He's off to murder. Alright, what are you, my distinguished friend with the feathered hat? How art thou?
I'm doing well. And I don't think we've properly been acquainted. Oop, excuse me.
I don't believe so either, my fine fellow. 'Tis named Sally. What's
Aballister
thine?
Sterling.
I can't
At
say
your
that.
service.
Can I call you Ab?
That would work.
That's what I was.
I'd call him out.
I call him
You should call him out.
I got you. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh, I'm sweating like a sinner in church, I tell you what.
Yeah, he hasn't like come up to you and like trying
So,
to...
how did murdering the youth go, my friend? Did you get their souls for another 3 years of good harvest?
I don't know what you mean, but I do have
God
drops.
damn it, I'm arresting you. On suspicion of being
Shows a page that's like shitty writing, and then you just see perfectly written schlong.
What?
Kelton, what the fuck
Alright
you
then,
teaching
Kelton.
the native wildlife?
He's eating weird things. He's eating weird things.
You said he was drawing a schlong? How schlong you talking?
Put your back in his fur. Fuck this
Look, if Moot, we don't know the gender of Moot, but we support you. We're here for you. And,
I don't.
Oh, I don't. I'm
here for you.
here.
I don't.
I wake up
I'm
and I hate
fucking
you.
sick of it.
I stay hating. I wake up every day and I shove my fucking mute. Fucking hate them.
But when you get out there, you gotta get yourself together. You gotta stay.
Put on the mask. Absolutely not. You gotta keep going. You gotta double down.
Yeah.
You gotta. I tell you. No, I can't do that to Kix. If he
No,
falls
you
over,
can't
he might
do
break
that.
his pelvis.
He would die.
What are you going to do? Are you going to body slam me under
Tie
the
your
ground or
laces together.
something?
What, do I seem that aggressive? I was doing for something whimsical. Like tying your shoelaces. You're over there going to fucking from the top rope. What's wrong with you?
I would do that.
I only do that with
I surround
Kelton.
myself by people who would do that. Yeah, like Kelton. Kelton would do that.
Kelton would slam me, Sally. You fucking hater, you. What the fuck?
He writes down.
What is
shows
that?
it, Sally with the steel chair with an exclamation point.
That is a spirit cat who's green. Or we can argue the color. It could be a teal, an aquamarine, an emerald.
It's like aquamarine.
It matches his hat.
Aquamarine. It does match his
Even
feather.
It does match his feather. You two should make out.
That's how that works out in public.
I think so. Where else do you make out? In private? If you make out with someone inside of public, did you ever make out with them at all?
Sally. What am I supposed to do?
I don't know.
We should fix that. Night in the pub.
Right
We'll get you
now.
sorted.
No.
Right now. Alright, come on.
Free copper.
Let's
Go
get
on.
it sorted right now.
Alright, Kelton, come on, mate. Tonight's the night. Tonight's the night, Kelton. Tonight's the night. We're
Gonna get you something. Don't know what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be something.
Right at the lips, Gun. Right at the lips, my boy.
Sally, you gotta be a part of
No,
this.
I couldn't possibly.
Come on, come on. Come on.
No.
Abby,
Just kidding.
I'm not saying for you to get
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm already taken.
Okay.
The taken by you saw in the spirit inside of him. He's just a little, you know.
He's a way that your song gets
He's
a little
no,
quirky
he's
on that.
yeah.
Is he?
You're right, son.
Or is the spirit the...
Self-proclaimed, by the way. He's self-proclaimed. I didn't say that. That came from him. I didn't do that. This is not my claim. I do not put my stamp on this.
I forgot where I was.
Yeah, you look like you almost tripped over the cobblestone there, mate. You alright?
Yeah.
You're the man that trips over nothing.
What do you love? What's your poison?
I don't
Kelton,
want to talk
we
about.
support
No,
your
I don't
agenda.
want to talk about it.
What's your poison?
No,
We support you.
no.
Kelton,
We support
is it
you.
mute?
I
Is
don't
it mute?
want to be supported.
Oh dear.
Is it?
No support system
I
here.
don't want to be supported. I don't want none of this.
I
do not want the emotional bar. I do not want to be supported.
When he comes out and he goes like, guys, this is what I like and everything like that, immediately we shit on him because he's like, I don't want to be supported.
We pretend we're supported until the last second
Sally.
goes through.
Perfect place.
Yeah, send me a dozen.
There's something on the there's something on the walls running, and it's not from.
Is it Erebus?
Oh, good.
Does he have a fucking tail?
He likes the cat kind. It says.
Put away my weapon for 1 second.
That's always when trouble strikes.
Likes cat.
Look at my weapon.
Smiley face. Me.
Remains to be seen.
So should we, why don't me and you do a little patrol of the wall up that way, meet with them? It'll be like the old days.
Might as well. Sure. Lead the way.
Alright, come on, Moot. We got a journey to accomplish.
Righty.
You really should stop the hatchet that's being taken out of the.
Oh dear.
Flying hatchet.
Watch your tone.
Ah, God. You again. God damn it. Why don't you have footsteps? I hate it when spirits don't have footsteps. I can sense them.
Should you
They just pop out of nowhere.
the hatchet that's flying away?
What is
I'm just saying, for safety wise, you might want
There's 6 people on the walls.
Are they familiar?
Some footsteps. A little too faint. I have to get closer. They're chasing something. Someone just went down and ran.
Looks like there's something bright up there.
Huh.
Looks like it might have horns. It's hard to tell.
Oh, that's a different type of energy. Okay, I'm investigating. Okay.
Yes, I do hope that Lily is well, and I hope everyone's been looking out for her.
Good evening. How has the day been treating you, Miss Amelia?
It's a bit busy.
I see. I suppose that makes 2 of us.
What in the? Mr. Gubby. That was
Chasing
Mr. Gubby,
something.
never mind. Mr. Gubby was jumping on the tree, I think. That was him. Is there someone on the...
Yeah, there's
Oh, no, it
5,
looks
6
like
people.
Mr. Jasmine.
There's lots of people on the wall. I wouldn't worry about it.
Alright.
Well,
Whatever they were chasing isn't there anymore. I don't know what they saw. I didn't sense anything. I did hear footsteps. So something running around, but...
very curious.
Curious indeed. I don't sense anything anymore.
I would guess that the situation is most likely under control now.
Probably. Oh, I know. Put my stuff.
Excuse me.
Now, if I ever need my staff, I can just pull it with my magic and grab it.
I see. Very handy.
Yeah. Magic is fun.
I think it might be prudent if I check in with the blacksmith to see if my mask is ready for tomorrow.
Go ahead. I'm gonna look around. See what else is up.
Very well. Pardon me there, Juniper.
Sweetheart, you can.
I was speaking with Mr. Bing yesterday, and he was going to be making me a mask for the expedition coming up. Do you know if that might be close to finishing?
Well. How are you doing?
In the box over there. Right behind the anvil
Rehab's
and
been
the grinding wheel.
good so far.
Ah.
I'm bearing myself in
Perfect.
work.
Thank you very much.
Get things done still for the town, and otherwise, I haven't had too many further and far between.
That should do nicely.
Time goes on, which is good.
Righty. It's a large fellow. Good evening.
There you are.
I remember you from last night.
Yes.
Oh, did you leave it with me?
I gave you like a little page with the symbols drawn.
Ah, right. It's completely slipped my mind to look at it. I could do it now.
Yes. If you can, if you have time. I'm not going to force you. I can...
I'm not particularly busy at the moment.
Okay. Sure.
Very well.
Fuck it.
Why don't we try the tavern, where there's a bit more light?
Who the fuck has a light behind me right now? You bitch. Sorry.
Are you not fond of light?
That's rude. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. My eyes...
It's not kind to not curse at people.
Fuck you. I'm protected. I'm protected.
Wait till the sun rises.
That's why I hide in my home.
We're already dealing with vampires today, it seems, so we'll see if the potato merchant decides to come back.
There's a little thing, right, when it's daytime. It's called an umbrella. Back fiend. Oh.
So strange.
Works.
Oh dear.
I'm the best. Fuck off. This is fucked up. This is fucked up, man. See what I have to deal with every time?
Indeed. I do hope that the lights in the tavern wouldn't bother you.
They sting a bit. I mean, my eyes.
Right. Perhaps I can grab the paper and then we can do it right outside.
Sure, yeah, perfect.
Just
Evening.
kind of imbue my entire body with it. I don't really try to do anything.
Right here, I should have it somewhere. Oh. Can't believe it slipped my mind.
Where did...
Being high.
Where? Oh, there he is.
Evening. Righty, I have it right here.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna do some fucking investigating.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Don't you fucking dare.
Please.
With a cherry on top.
It's just gonna get battered down.
Fuck me, Christ almighty, Jesus
Hello.
fuck.
I told you it was antagonistic.
I wish I was a wisp. Look at this thing. Yes, God, speak. What?
So,
I got a ping from Steven.
Yeah, I'm asking about the thing. So, can you explain it?
Right. So, Fox, I don't know if you know all of it, but basically, Sarah has these little pieces of pottery from the cave at the beach. And, sorry, it's very warm here. And, basically, I was told by Capo there was like, like little scribes on it, like, hieroglyphic types. It's like, it's drawings, but we don't know if it's like a thing or if it's just like drawings, So she's put whatever symbols and whatnot on a piece of paper, and she has given this piece of paper to Aballister.
Indeed.
Okay.
So I'm going to be
And
looking
we'll
over it, and
I
I'm going to try and see if I can identify it as any sort of runic magic, or if it's anything similar that I can recognize.
Okay, give me 1 second. You might want to ask Capo.
Oh.
Nice sword.
Thank you. I think he might have frozen. Nope, never mind.
So, nice weather today.
I saw it was raining a bit earlier.
Was it? I wasn't outside.
It was only a short bit of time at the start of the day.
That's alright then. It gives like the little scent of wet rock.
Bit of moisture in the air.
Wet rock after a rain tastes really good. I'm just saying. Don't crunch it, obviously. I'm gonna fucking... Don't crunch it. Lick it. It's full of minerals, it's great for you, and it helps you let you know what kind of minerals there are. Like if it's more salty or not. It's bland or fucking aggressive. Lead, very aggressive.
Okay. Looking over the little scribed out symbols, you can tell definitively that they are not magic runes of any of the various runic languages that you're aware of. Given that that's the case, you are pretty certain that these are either decorative or sort of symbolic, spiritual, like religious spiritual, or something like that, maybe cultural. They don't seem to be usable magic runes or anything like that.
Can I tell, like, where it might be from? Is it local to Aaron, seemingly?
That is where it gets very, very difficult. You do not recognize any of these glyphs enough to place it somewhere that you are aware of. It could be from basically anywhere in the world. It's very, very tough.
I see. Thank you. Well, I'm not sure if I recognize it as any sort of magical script, but I would guess it might be more decorative.
I couldn't either, but I don't know a whole lot about them. See, I thought like decorative for like maybe like I don't know, like shrines or something. I don't know. Work with me here. What kind of buildings, like let's say ancient times, would have like big pillars at the entrance, and then inside there would be pottery?
Well, the issue is with it being ancient, it could be quite a few things. It could be perhaps a governmental building, a temple of some kind. They might even have traditions about prisons.
It's hard habit.
Thank you.
Sometimes I might do it for fun. Is this what people think are fun? Maybe that's what
stab
fun
you.
is.
I'm gonna stab you tonight in 30 minutes.
You're looking for a temple?
Oh no, we're looking at some old glyphs here.
We're kind of theorizing. Yeah, this is the stuff that's on the pottery, right? The little like drawings and whatnot. Yeah,
What, from the cavern?
It could be fucking anything. Yeah.
Well, if we saw the marble walls, it's something I have to figure out as well. I might try
Right.
to fish Drakea, because that journal, I don't remember specifically if they were funded to come here. And I wonder if they, since we have actual proof of their demise and findings, it could be a double-edged sword whether or not they want to come here and assist us or take over. And I'd rather not have the capital interfering in anything of Leafside's normal operations.
That is a fair point.
So I will hold that in my back pocket until later.
Well, I do believe we can at the very least root out that it's anything magical.
There's two people I know that parent, like three that does runes, which is Triel
Well, that's what I was just inspecting it for.
technically has Murray. Oh.
We could certainly get a second opinion.
Including you.
Well, true, we could.
And then. Don't ask Otto. He's probably going to cause more problems.
Oh, there's Erebos.
He's been here. He's been wandering the walls and rooftops for the past
Apparently,
most
I
of the
was
day.
told he was wandering the walls and being a big dick about it.
Well, he doesn't want to interact with anybody socially, so I'm not going to interact with him since he ran away when I approached.
What if I chase him? That'll be funny.
You probably will get stabbed. He is an actual assassin in this town and very volatile.
Give me a reason not to.
I don't have one.
Excuse me? Getting stabbed by an assassin? That's a great fucking story.
I mean, he's already cut off one of the people's fingers in this town, and a state of manic episode. And I think the spirit is making him trying to attack folks every so often.
Need you. Don't give me sass like that. Bad. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it. Keep the paper. I'm gonna show it to someone else eventually, and then we'll talk again.
Very well.
I didn't do it.
Very interesting one, that. But perhaps we can actually find something out. I will admit that without the added possibility of magic involved, that it is not as keen of interest, but perhaps there could still be something to be found. Right. I do believe that the captain and lieutenants are still out on their mission, but it wouldn't hurt to take a look inside.
I was told you're an assassin, and I think it would be so fucking cool if an assassin
Right here. I think we should now head our way over to the tavern. I'm curious if this is where Mr. Arvis and the other council members have gone. I did mention having a bit of a celebration for Miss Amaris. Oh. There's one of them at least.
You know what's, and this is just a completely different other side conversation today, but do you know how many requests I get as a blacksmith?
I can only assume how many.
I can't do everything, especially when it comes to stuff like gunsmithing, and I'm not particularly good at. However, there's necessity. There are people who need me, depend on me to make things, even if I'm not the best at it. And not to say that this situation is similar, though sometimes all that's needed is a really good push to figure out how to work around the impossible. I mean, hells, we made a teleporter in what, a week? 2 weeks? The crafters alone, that's stuff Lyndon could only have imagined about when I was a child. So, maybe the
Teamwork
impossible is not
and
always impossible.
good skill. Teamwork and good skill gets a lot of things done. I can say the same experience.
I didn't say something. I just drank a whole fucking drink while staring at you.
Am I supposed to?
I was staring and I knew.
Is is some new social convention I'm not aware of.
No, it's not, Adrian. It's not.
It's like a small talk that you take a sip of something and then they're like, oh hey, what you got? Or something, and you just stared at me the whole time.
Well, they're having a conversation. Why would I interrupt?
I'm used to having people shut me up. Honestly, I prefer it that way. I just ramble if people let me talk too long.
Do you want
I
a drink?
stutter a
I'll
lot.
pay for you guys.
I'm fine. I'm just checking what things are going on.
What were you drinking?
Whatever's in that barrel.
Did you pay for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
The last time there was nobody in here, I walked out and I was like, hey, when's the tavern gonna be open? Oh, it's open, but we don't have anybody in there right now, so you can just go back there and pay for it yourself as long as you leave the money.
Oh, yeah, there's a habit of people breaking in unnecessarily and just getting drinks.
Yeah, I remember, I want to say a couple of weeks ago, there was a whole incident where everybody was running around town trying to figure out who the fuck broke the lock to the top
Erebos,
of the
most likely.
tavern. It was Erebos, but Erebos was one of the people looking for whoever broke the lock.
Well, of course, he's gonna lie. He's an assassin. But
And so he was like, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this, all, the way Erebos talks.
well, I'm the one
And
that caught
he's
him
like,
fiddling with the door, and the two days looking at him funny. So
Yeah, that's literally what happened. So I went upstairs, and because I was staying at the tavern until very recently, and I just went upstairs, and I just tried to open the door, and I see the lock is broken. I'm like, what the fuck? And I open up the door, and I see Lilani and Tell being blocked from coming through that door by Erebos. And they're just having a heated debate, and they're like, we just want to go downstairs and get food. And then he's like, no, you can't go down there right now. And then she's like, why? And then he's like, you don't understand, there's serious stuff happening right now. And they're like, why? And I'm like, hey guys, the lock is broken. And he's like, yeah, we know, I'm trying to figure out who did it. And then they both just looked at him. I didn't pick up at the time that it's because they totally saw him do it. But they just looked at him like, what?
Oh dear.
So Erebus broke a lock and then tried to pretend that
Tried to act like he didn't do it because he was
and looking like the culprit.
It was when
looking for the culprits.
when the Baron came in a while back, like a few weeks ago.
Oh, that whole situation, right?
Yeah, and when they were down here, he broke the lock to go up there. I guess to I don't know, do whatever the fuck Erebos was doing.
Didn't you go against the Baron in the arena? Or not the Baron?
No, it was the Baron. It was the captain.
The person who was protecting the Baron. I never actually saw that fight.
By the way, speaking of the Baron, is the same one that came here the same one that is trying to kill people or something?
Kill people? What do you mean?
Is the Baron trying to
There's people who are being killed or something like that, isn't there?
Can you be more specific?
A couple of days ago, there was the anathema problem.
I don't know what the
trying to
fucking
kill
anathema
anathema?
is.
It's those monster
this-
creatures. The creatures that came
Horrifying
into town. They were the monster creatures that were on all fours. Not on all fours. They were standing, and they were glowing in the chest and all black, and then have horns.
All I know is
Mr. Hadron had one of them alive. He might be able to show you. I don't know what he did with it.
It's dead.
all
Not
I know
alive,
is
dead,
that I
dead,
went
dead.
to sleep and I woke up yesterday, and everybody was talking about blood tests that they were trying to force people to do because they're like, no, you don't understand. They can hide amongst us, and we need to find them and kill them all, or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't
That
know
was
if
the
they forced
adventure.
anyone, but I'm not sure.
They
Did they,
were.
or did they force people to do it?
They didn't force anyone, but they were getting. I heard two of the adventurers discussing, and one of them said we need to take things in our own hands if they're going to stop us.
Yeah, from what I was told, they were acting under the. It was a public statement from a baron somewhere around here that hey, you should get tested. So they were like, yeah, this is an official statement from the baron that you guys have to get tested.
I will also
Well,
say
if
the one
that's
thing.
the case, then I mean,
I think there's ethical issues with just walking around saying, hey, let me take your fucking blood.
Even worse ethical
Sure.
issue. The people that they were saying that in was Lily.
Yeah, that's a really big issue.
honestly, just nothing like the anathema.
She doesn't even have like a glowing chest.
Said that their suspicions were the fact that wandering around and she wasn't that she looks like she was out of ocean.
Sorry, try that again.
You
They-
had issues there for a second.
Lovely, I love my life. Their suspicions were the fact that she was wandering randomly, that she wasn't responding to them, and that she looks like she.
So she was being Lily because of her situation, and they were like, "No, fuck you, we're gonna kill you."
I mean, then
is
she
what I'm
might as well
hearing.
test half the town, to be honest. But
Me, me, me.
honestly, blood is complicated. Once you start just giving it to anyone
Me.
that says they're working for the Baron, it's blood matters.
Plus, there's like some
Personal
band and
blood.
like taboo
Me.
magic involving
Me.
blood. That like you don't want to just give your blood to any random fucking stranger.
Pull out his book.
Exactly. I wasn't going to.
Cards is what he says. Me.
My grandma's taught me a few things, but it's never let trusting with your hairy
Try and
blood.
take one from them, but don't get caught.
Me.
It's an interesting
Relax.
phrasing.
Oh my god,
You don't hear
Miss
anything.
Sally, no. We're doing
There's different types.
We're doing it, Miss Sally,
Come
no.
play cards with us.
We're doing it.
No, not the scary game again. No.
We're doing it again.
I don't
What are
even
they
get
doing?
what the hell the fucking game
Playing
works.
cards.
Like they're playing some kind of card game, but they were like, oh yeah, and you have like different card values, and they told me all the card values. But then I had a hand that had the highest card value. It was a king, you know, the one that rules them all. And they said, no, you fucking lose because this person has 2 8s. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? What?
I mean, you're playing Sin and Oldham.
Yeah.
I know the basic premise of the rules. Everyone in Suna, if you live.
I wish I could play games.
If you live in the alleyways.
We played it.
You want to play again?
Oldham, Satyrian.
Where's the gamers?
And
See,
Miss
I just
Sally. Yeah, it was
actually
very
I don't know where I was going with that. I just felt compelled to say it.
And you did.
Oh yeah, it was a good time.
I have a disability, so I cannot play card games.
Okay, there we go. So what are people?
I can tell if
That's a
someone's going to keep on me.
really weird disability. You just can't touch cards. That's a.
No, I'm blind. I can fucking see the cards
What
I
if they have
have.
textures?
Do they make cards that have textures? don't think so.
I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah.
If they
Some of them,
don't, I
not
could
all of
take
them.
a crack at it.
Build me a card deck
Yeah.
for the blind.
You could ask Juniper for the. Juniper's good at making stuff.
It'd take a, but it wouldn't be
Then
for
you
a
put
while.
down one.
You could make metal cards, like designer cards.
I feel like we need to use
Designer
metal for a lot of
cards.
other things that are a little bit more important.
But why am I red?
Why am I fucking?
Yeah, but
Well,
it's
maybe later.
cool to have metal cards.
I don't think we're allowed to.
I can't imagine trying to shuffle that and slicing your hands off.
It's stylish
You're
and a
supposed to use them
weapon.
as throwing cards, like. You know?
Stylish and weaponized.
That's a fair
Yeah.
point.
That would go really well with your whole vibe, actually. You could be the card person, like the. And then you pull out your rapier. And then you go, haha, I'm actually left-handed.
Indeed. I do actually have some throwing knives.
You could go into like a really long, absurdly acrobatic duel with another person where you're like jumping on like random poles and spinning on them and jumping and swinging from them and stuff, and then they act like they're beating you back, and you go, actually, I've been letting you win. I'm actually left-handed.
You know, I have been in situations that aren't too
Is your name
far
Arthur or
different.
something? You have
You have.
turn your electricity into a photon sword.
How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you?
What do you want to be some kind of knight or something?
Talk about it.
Now that you mention it, I've never tried focusing my electricity into a sword, and I do have a
You wanna
red
know something?
electricity.
Wait, what if you
funny?
could condense
That's what this is
light
done.
into
I'm gonna have my feet
a sword?
Turned into a fucking surgical tool.
A light.
That would be so cool.
A light.
You know, what if I get like a sword?
Sabers are too
That like a.
inefficient. Maybe
What if I get a
Very
sword that looks
unimpressed,
like a sword, but then like I press a switch on it or
It's only the
something,
hilt. It's
and
only the hilt.
it
Did it work?
and then
Yeah,
you know. I just start focusing my lightning into it, you know?
Yeah, it's almost like some sort of like crystal with a kyber.
I think somebody already had that. He left town.
No, I'm thinking more along the lines of, instead of something like that, what if it's like a sword and then like look at, and it's like a regular sword, but then it, like the hilt like it opens up and it starts emitting my electricity around it, and because I have the red electricity, right? And it's like it electrifies the blade, but then I'm like, and then it gets bigger when I'm like trying really hard, you know? Yeah.
Or what if you like took like the halves of glaives, right? And made those and just like a little hilt that you grab in the middle of it, so it's like a glaive on one side and a glaive on the other.
What if I had
and then
like
you can make it like
those
spin?
you know those like saw the ones that we have in like the circular sawmill blades?
Yeah.
What if you put those on a weapon?
Ooh, better yet. What if like you had like this attachment onto your arm, right? And so whenever you use light magic, a blade appeared right on the end of it.
No, even better. Like I have a lightning magic, right? What if you have like a big metal contraption on your arm, and it has like a spike, just a spike that's like sticking like right about here, right? And then there's like a blast cap right here that responds to an electric spark, and then you spark it, and it just shoots the spike out like a high impact device.
Okay, but wait. What if you had a sword, or like one of those fancy ones that you always keep walking around with it, but you can like attune your lightning to it to make it vibrate like a vibro blade, and then you can also like have your body made out of like different cyborg parts, and then you could be like some sort of Metal Gear.
Okay, hear me out. Going on with your idea, what if you had like a gauntlet, right? And it went over your fist, and like instead of using the blast cap to launch stuff, it would like propel like almost like a fist that would reach out and punch
like a
something
blunt
and pull
version
back.
of my like a pile driver thing, but it's blunt instead.
Yeah, and since you
Yeah.
use it,
But
you
what
call
if
it like a
what
power
if
fist.
this is going away from lightning, I know, but what if you had some sort of like weapon that was like a gun, but it turned into a giant scythe that you could still fire a gun?
I actually considered that one.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
I mean, I don't need to be. No, she's been eating.
Because Tyrion is trying to he's asking me to like help come up with like an idea, and then he's gonna mock up because he's good at like actually making like weapon blueprints, and I'm good at like making things. So it's like you spend like half the time just coming up with the idea, and then I'll refine it to my style. And that was one of the. And he wants a scythe of some kind, and that was one of my ideas possibly.
Yeah. I'm a lot.
And then another one was like a what if it's like a blade, like a kind of like the saw cleaver thing that he has now, but like a sword almost with the on the outside of it, with the inside being a saw kind of. And then he can transition it into a scythe, and then the saw side becomes the part that starts hitting people.
Oh.
Ooh. I have another idea. Imagine. So, imagine like
What are you feeling?
it would be for more people that like,
You know,
This is so dumb.
that'll be something that Crow would use an actual person to
Yeah,
buy that.
it really does. It really does. You could use it too.
Yeah, I would say, like, imagine a weapon like that could be hidden in between here, right? That has like some springs that launch out a blade, so like it would have like an arcing blade. It would kind of be like when praying mantis attack. It would be like a mantis blade.
It's been a long day.
I don't need those.
I'll get you some food as well.
I already have
or
those.
what
And
if-
you can attest them, they're
what if
very
you-
sharp.
Yes, they're very sharp. And somehow, can you drink out of them?
No, it was, you were, so, I don't remember much, but, out of our minds, she was basically saying that you were, like, heavily bleeding out, and I was like, just going back and forth, like, yeah. Because I was like,
That makes it even
in
more
a fucking frenzy because, you know, high and all that, you know.
Yep.
Back into our minds.
Back into our minds. What if there was a wire that you stored in either a compartment or in your like arm? You could literally just take out, and it's like some mono wire.
Ooh.
What if instead? Okay, so hear me out. What if you had like a can, just like a fucking baller ass can, and just looked cool as hell, and then you just and it turned into a web.
No pinkies, no nothing. I'm not even using
pretty
a soup
cool.
spoon.
No.
It's criminal.
What if, hear me out. What if, like, you had, like, a huge hammer, like a maul / sledgehammer, and, like, it had, like, an air crystal in it, so when you swung it down, it used a bunch of air to, like, blast people away.
Oh, or what if, on the alternative, if you put it on the other side on the back and you give it to somebody with a fire magic, so they swing it and then the fire shoots out of the back and it makes it go really fast. Yeah.
I'm a surgeon. I'm not
What
even an
if-
inventor. Why am I taking this?
What if... I've had ideas about this, but what if, like, you could make a gun that used magnetic properties and shot out of things? So it would be like a bunch of different lightning crystals on a rail system to shoot out a projectile without any black powder.
Well, I mean,
It's sort of like
theoretically,
you'd be
if
setting
you could
things
do
on
that,
a rail.
Yeah, like a
then
rail gun.
I could just like, if you're using electricity and magnetic properties and all that, why wouldn't I just like grab a coin and just like and shoot it with the lightning?
Because electricity has different forms that it takes. Some of it is conductive rather than magnetic. It's a process.
I'm aware.
I'm pretty sure Celica
Can you
could
do
figure
that?
out how to make
Can you like just make stuff launch?
Is your lightning electromagnetic or?
Okay, I would touch that with my hand. However, I feel like my hand would stop working.
It probably would, yes.
I think
because
a lot
I
of
could
things.
I could do that, but I just have to like
He
take the
touched it
shot.
and apparently it like blew him back and he was like, ow, that fucking hurt.
Yeah.
It was me. Sorry,
So,
my ears were
well,
sensitive.
To be fair, I can do that kind of. It's just that I would have to take out this piece of my arm because it's powered by a shock rock, so it would just arc outwards. I just don't do that because then it wouldn't work.
Wait, Sakura, so are you going on any of the excursions tomorrow?
I'm going on the east side where it's the Defilus.
I was about to say, there's like, Arvis really wants to get some mana rocks, on the east side. They're like a really special, they're really cool. So, you remember when we went into Vale that first time?
No.
So we saw these stones, the ones that I saw when I was really high that I have like glimpses in my vision of.
Yeah.
They have like a wardings around them, so you don't want to touch them directly. It hurts if you do. Trust me. But then once the warding goes off, it seems to break. But like not the crystal, the warding breaks, and then you can actually get to the crystal. But there's like these like mana stones that just kind of float, and have little spirals and stuff on them, like actual glyphs on the raw stone. It's fascinating. And I told Arvis about it, and so he's been looking for an excuse to go the fuck over there. And then the whole ancestor deathly thing in the ruins, he's like, hey, and now's my fucking chance. So if you're going on that, you could help him get as many of those fucking things as you can.
Potential. We'll have to see.
I have bad memories, Ross.
Okay, there's Oli and there's Evia.
I actually am gonna quickly head to the forge. I need to see if
I know I'm
Vincent
using the
is
wants
working.
and ifs and.
But I like the ideas. Let's see if any of them stick.
I'm going to try.
Good question.
Because I'm not.
You know, I just thought of a funny name for my idea for the lightning sword.
Mm-hmm.
What if I called it Aaron Diet?
I actually don't get
And
that
then, like,
reference.
when I make it go bigger, I go overload.
No kidding.
Man, I actually don't get that reference. I'm just kind of sorry.
I don't either.
Fucking shame on you. Shame on you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I didn't get all of these references. You gotta be proud of me.
It was really impressive how many of them I was dropping and how many you were understanding.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what I thought.
Like, we had like a whole thing going on, like the circle of us.
Bury the light within.
See, this guy's cool. He's the best scribe around, and he totally scribed all those ideas down.
I just met him today.
I have them at least mentally, I suppose. I could write them down if you want
Yeah,
me to.
mental scribing.
Very mental. I'd assume.
He's Arvis' scribe.
Indeed.
If anything, she's similar to.
Officially as of
Is Arvis
today.
part of the town?
Arvis
Town
is
council?
Arvis is the. You do know who Arvis is, right? Like the short.
Short, blue hair or blue skin.
Blue Deathlio. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He's one of the two heads of magic in the town, like in the council. It's a
Yeah,
segmented
Ada's the other one.
position. Yeah. And his girlfriend is his assistant, quote unquote, but officially assistant, basically at the exact same tier of position as he is, but like officially his assistant. And he is now the scribe / probably actually in some
You're
cases
talking about
proper
trio,
assistant.
right?
Yes. Mhm.
Indeed.
And he's also a bard, so hence why he's a scribe, because bards are good at telling stories and all that, you know?
Precisely.
Remembering details.
Gotta write your own songs. Sometimes.
I, for the most part, just learn the ones that I hear.
Did Arvis tell you about the Manastone thing that I was just talking about?
He hasn't mentioned it in
the-
detail yet, but I will be going on to the expedition, so I imagine I'll be helping him.
Yeah, we really want as many of those fucking things as we can get. I'm not going on that one just because there's so many people going on that one already.
That is a fair point.
Kind of superfluous for me to go on that one. You know? So, like, I'm gonna be going on the northern expedition, because I kind of have ties to both of those. But assuming that they look the same, they're kind of floating orbs. They might not look the same as the time that I saw them, but basically they're gonna be floating magic stones of some kind, with some kind of runes and whatnot on them.
I
And
see.
He wants to get as many of those as
are going on
they
without
can.
the ruins.
What do you think?
Yeah, but right. I was really expecting the ruins to be the more popular thing because, like, the notification on the headline literally just says, "Yeah, we're looking for magic rocks in a Deathlio remain," and then the other one's like, "We have these cool mystical ruins." It's like that sounds like it would draw a lot more
Yeah,
people.
I know,
but it
right?
didn't.
I was like,
you know,
it nearly had me sign up for the Deathlio, and how many people were like, they're gonna go to the ruins. There's gonna be a lot of people there. Might as well sign up for the other thing. But then I looked and I saw that Amaris was going on the ruins, so I was like, fuck, I need to go with the ruins.
I was going to go for the northern expedition, but then I was told that it might be prudent to head to the east.
Possible on both of them.
I think it's prudent to go on both, but I feel like for you, since your relation with Arvis and whatnot, it probably is more prudent for you to go on the East one.
Indeed.
How has Arvis been treating you, by the way, so far?
Well, I'd say that it's been not too bad so far. It's been a very good position.
That's good to hear. Are they paying you?
Yes, they are.
Okay, good.
That is the main reason I
Because
applied.
I remember when I first showed up to town, there was like a whole issue for like several days where the guards were complaining about literally just never getting paid ever.
I give that so your door is open.
That was me. I didn't know I was getting paid for all the medical practitioners I was doing.
No, it wasn't just you though. All of the cards were like, I don't think anybody ever actually gave me money. I don't. You know, I think you kind of shown a light on the issue, and then they're like, oh wait, we never got paid.
Yeah. It's also one of the main reasons why I joined the guard. Me realizing, hey, these people literally decided to eat a random piece of fruit that literally caused their mouths to start burning. I need to make sure that they don't kill themselves.
You know what?
I don't see an issue with that.
They're the guards. They kind of protect the town. If they're dead, they'll be protecting the town.
But how are you supposed to know what something does if you don't try it?
It's on the sweeter end.
You test it first and make sure that it's
But
not
how do you
poisonous.
test it without testing it?
It is just.
You don't eat it yourself, because if it is
Why not?
poisonous, what if you die? What if you die?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There are things that you do, test subjects that you set up.
I mean, it also sounds like part of
I've
the
always
issue is
tested
that
on
they
myself.
ate the entire thing instead of a small amount.
What is this, fucking Skyrim?
I've always just tested on myself. Like every time I try to test something, I just test it on myself.
I mean, that can certainly work.
Celica, that's safe, please.
You can drink booze if you want to drink booze. It's just good to be careful. Be with someone you
Don't just
trust.
eat random.
Which I'm not
That is
very
so
good at.
irresponsible.
Which never usually been an issue, but today was.
Yeah, no, you always want to
Apparently, it's not just the guard that's.
Yes.
People who feel comfortable kick you all away.
Esmeralda's here. That's good company. That's a good company.
Oh yeah, you weren't here during my first day in town, were you?
No, I arrived on either
I
your
made
first day or
it-
your second.
Yeah, I made a potion, and I drank it, and I almost died.
Oh?
Like, I'm talking, Effie had to use all of her mana to heal me.
Oh, dear.
Like, I was bleeding from my eyes and my mouth. It was a whole situation.
I'm glad you're still with us today.
Yeah, we took a stop about.
I'm trying my best.
I mean, hopefully at least it was a lesson learned.
You worry me sometimes.
And I also couldn't move, and I was like, this is different. Why can't I move?
This is different. You were literally dying.
I'll be right back. Give me 5
There might be
seconds.
there might be one in there. You know what
Shrug? What if you died?
I'm just going to have them make sure.
I mean? You're gonna make sure.
Why do I try?
I'll be right back.
Why do I even try?
Oh, if it's there, it's there.
People in town are insane. These people in town are insane, Amelia. They're insane.
What? Oh, I thought you were pointing to me.
No,
I don't understand.
I will give it a day. I'll give it a day.
I don't have the key anymore.
Oh, my leg is going to spasm.
Don't eat random things. Don't drink random things when you don't know what they do.
Everyone's insane in the town. I just the misset of
I mean, not everyone. I'm not calling everyone. But
I'm not insane.
there's a lot of things that happen.
I go towards progress.
I mean, I'm including myself in this. I literally got it.
You can.
I think it's just Necrom.
I do not
I'll think about that one.
Yeah. I'm including myself in this. I'm just going to say this now. I literally got myself impaled and light crystal.
Did you take them with you?
That was more Phoenix's problem. Though. That was more Phoenix's fault, and you just kind of went along with it. But that was more Phoenix's.
Yeah, but
you know.
still. Yeah, but
like
I gave consent.
You and I were both high as fuck. And he decided, no, person who's really good at climbing because you have mantis arms, you shouldn't climb. I'm just gonna throw limbs instead.
To be fair, he might have instance too, since we all were in the mushroom stuff.
No, he was like unaffected by it.
He also did Joe hit him straight in the nose.
Yeah, but then you said it and it broke again, and then you said it and it broke again, and then you said it.
Yeah, and then said it and then said it the wrong way.
Oh dear.
Phoenix really has issues. Phoenix is like the tall dragon, if you haven't seen him, like the dragon person.
Yes, I did see that he was in the cells today.
Oh, really? I don't know what he did.
I think
But
it was more
basically, one day
self-imposed.
we were going to, him and I were going to look for a magic skull that's in a different cave. In case you want to wear the whole ancestor deathlio thing that you're going on, there's a magic skull that's alive and talking in one of the caves. And it is an ancestor deathlio. And we were looking for that, because we had heard about it. But we didn't know which cave it was in. We just knew it was in a cave. And so we heard it had crystals in it, so we went to the crystal cave, ran into Phoenix. And we were like, oh, hey, Phoenix, what's up? And he's like, hey, yeah, you guys going in there too? And we're like, maybe, we don't know. And he's like, yeah, the crystals are in that cave. And then we kind of like felt peer pressured to go in there because we were like, we thought he was walking away, but then he went in the same direction as us, and we're like, we have to go in now, you know?
Like, yeah, we have to follow him.
And then we went down some ropes, and then Phoenix went down the rope
I found
snapped.
the cave that has the skull. I found the cave that has that skull.
I did too. That same day, I just started exploring when you guys were inside the medical bay and whatnot. I found it.
So you explored without me. I'm hurt. Man.
You were in a bed. But
Hell, I was dying. But still, you explored without me.
So I was just exploring and I found that cave, but basically we went on a rope, and when Phoenix went down it, apparently the rope wasn't tied very well, so his weight from him being so big just snapped, yeah. And so I had to, so I was like, I can go back up and climb because I'm really good at climbing because of my arms. Like, I'm really good at grabbing onto things, and they're sharp enough to stab into stone, so I'm really good at climbing. So I was like, I can go back up there and climb, and he's like, no, we'll take care of it later. We're looking for the crystals right now. And so we go deeper, and we see some new mushrooms we've never seen before. And we're like, hey, let's take some samples. We cut into it, spores shoot everywhere, and make both of us high as fuck. And Phoenix is completely unaffected by it. It's neither our fault because we both tried to. We were like, "Hey, let's harvest it," but I guess we fucked up when harvesting it. You know.
Most certainly, we most certainly.
But then join us tomorrow.
And then we saw a shovel that was stuck in the literal ceiling. We didn't know what it was. So then Phoenix get it.
And it fell down and hit Phoenix in the face.
And it hit him right in the nose.
And it broke his nose, and he's like, don't worry, I can set it. And then sets it, and it sets it wrong, and it breaks. And then he sets it, and it's fine, and then it gets hit or something again, it breaks again, he's like, I can set it. And then he sets it, but he sets it too far, so it's set in the wrong direction now.
Oh my goodness.
And then I was like, I was like in my... Let me do my job. Okay.
hats on. Oops.
Hi, has been
We were
fun.
talking about that
Muffin at the
time when
house.
Phoenix kept on getting fucked up in the cave.
And then
Ah,
I got
yeah.
impaled by a light crystal.
Yeah, and then when we were going back out, we realized, oh yeah, the rope is broken. And I was like, I can climb back up and, and he's like, no, I have a better idea. Lynn.
Also, funny thing.
Yeah.
I don't have a scar from that.
That's crazy. It's impressive,
I know,
actually.
right? I don't.
But then
it's
he
not normal.
puts me down and looks at Linz. He just looks at him and goes, "Trust me, Linz." and tries to throw him up the hill,
Crazy.
and Linz kind of
It's
almost
almost like he
lands
was
it, but he's
BT.
a little too high, and so he
It's
doesn't
like
land it
faithful.
properly. Falls back down, and
Yeah, I landed properly. I slammed my face against a wall, and then I fell backwards.
And then he fell back and landed on crystals and got impaled by them, and so I had to climb up anyways. And I was like,
apparently
"Oh."
mana poisoning is a thing.
Yes. Absolutely.
No,
Indeed.
You really learned the hard way.
it's what caused
He
this.
learned a very hard way.
Oh.
My eyes were blue. Apparently.
Never. Eye siblings. Got gold eyes.
Yeah, I noticed it and was like, your eyes changed colors. He's like, yeah, I don't know why. And then apparently he learned why later.
I learned why. I'm still fucking scared by it. You know, it's not normal that someone comes up and tells you that you're not human. In the middle of the night, when you stare at a fucking lightning crystal.
What? Yeah. What? Do you think I have a good sniffer? What are you saying?
I'd assume so. You tried to investigate
trying
with it
to
a few times before.
What are you trying to look for?
Well, something's burning, and I don't know where it is, but it seems to be coming from the north.
Well, if that's the case. Sadly, he doesn't leave me tonight, so I may have to ask y'all to leave.
If it doesn't need to be an emergency, if it's something far in the distance, then that's something we can't handle. And if I'll just see if I can handle it. Jasmine's running ahead, so maybe she knows something too.
Oh, Jasmine's there. She's
fires.
got it.
All right,
Jasmine's got it handled.
Yeah. Me, if I tried
I'm
to
still
do
walking out of
something,
the tavern,
all I
though.
would do is spread the fire more. Because all I have is lightning magic.
You could just get a bucket, fill it with water.
A bucket of water is not going to put out a fire.
I mean, depending on how big the
It'll
fighter
help.
is, yeah.
And
If he
depending
can
on how
smell
big
the
fire
smoke
is,
from
yeah.
over here, then probably bigger than a bucket can handle.
It's still probably hell.
Maybe.
I feel like I've walked
I
in
don't know.
on
Maybe someone's
something.
making funny smells.
No.
Were you
I'm just
get
hanging
a
out.
drink?
Conversation. You're not interrupting. me.
Potentially. But if you're closing, it's fine.
I'll get you a drink to go.
Will do. What?
You want to join the powwow?
I don't want to kick
What's the
y'all off,
powwow
but I don't
about?
want to be here.
You don't have to be
We c-
here.
we
We
c-
can
we-
lock up for you.
I do. No, I can't. Fucking Miss Mew would kill me.
To be fair, the owner of the tavern would kill her.
Could you possibly put one of those in my
Linz
room?
is like super trustworthy.
What?
Don't
drinks?
put people have put
Indeed.
their trust in me way too much.
Sure,
Don't put your
of
trust.
course.
I am a surgeon.
You haven't switched keys, have you?
That is it.
Yeah.
Oh no,
it's a
still
really
room number
trustworthy
3.
profession.
Making sure.
I'll put the coin right here on the counter for you.
Are entirely too trustworthy.
Thank you.
Seriously,
Thank you.
it's not like I understand why, but like 4 separate people have literally said
seems
that
like
for
there's
no
a-
reason at all. They trust me, and they trust me like
It seems
I
that the
trust
fire up
you.
north is far away, and it may be
Selka,
town
you
on
know
fire.
about my condition.
I
you go.
trust you.
How much do I owe you?
I appreciate
We'll say
But
4
also at the
coppers
same
since
time,
I'm kind of making you on the go.
Can you
Here's,
hop up?
here's 5
Oh, you
for
got it? Okay.
making it late.
I mean, I would have taken it, but I got it fast.
Appreciate it.
Try and drink this fast.
You can take it with you. I don't mind.
She's fast
sure
as
you
fuck,
leave the money
boy.
out.
So I guess
I don't
we'll
want
have
to carry a
check
cup
them out.
around
Sure,
though.
no,
How fast?
but
I
you
really
see,
am.
That's
I'm fast
not
as
a
fuck,
normal
boy.
forest fire. It doesn't smell like that. Other things
Was it coming from the veil?
No, that would be a lie. I
Good
would
ale.
assume that'd be a lot more violent and different. If
What
it
the
was a
fuck
veil
is
of fire.
ale?
Alright, here, I wanna go put this drink
That's,
back.
are you
It's
serious?
Alcohol?
It's literally the thing that you literally drank when you drank from that keg.
Mm.
What's ale?
Well, anyway, the town. This town is fine, but there seems to be a settlement on fire far away up north.
Oh dear.
If I remember correctly, it's an
That's not
alcohol that's made by fermented hops.
And that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Or is that beer? Like beer.
I don't.
Doesn't
It's probably
fermented
actually
mean
mead.
it
I
were
don't.
bad?
No, it's not that.
No, sometimes
Do
fermented
you-
means that it just gains different flavoring.
I don't
Do
think
you
it's
not
that.
know what alcohol is?
Fuck if I know. Do we have a
You're
counter?
fucking with me, right?
No, but
I mean,
the
I've never
guard
drank
is
No way you
alcohol.
don't know what alcohol
with that
is.
Potato merchant
I just drink things.
to go solve a den of vampires. I'm hoping they didn't just burn the town down.
We should probably.
Indeed.
Stop drinking things randomly.
Fuck if I know, I mean...
Drink first. It'd be better to know what you're drinking.
Did you see a fucking cat over there?
Yeah, that was probably
That-
Susie.
I thought I saw something.
Weird fucking cat outside.
Hey, Ma!
Hey, Mom! There's a fucking cat outside.
There's a weird fucking cat outside. Looks like Grandma the fucking thing. Blink, motherfucker.
We are just
If
a
you
fucking
just
mess today.
if you just drink shit randomly, then alcohol is the drink that tastes bad but makes your head feel funny.
There is a cat.
I've
don't
never
drink
once had my
alcohol.
head
I've
feel
never
funny
drank
from
alcohol in
drinking
my life.
something, except for when I almost died.
Oh no, it's just an actual
Alright.
cat.
Yeah, see, it's a fucking cat. I told you. Good evening.
Oh, it's
What?
not a
It's a
normal
fucking
cat,
talking
alright.
cat.
Hi there. Nice to meet you.
Everybody, there's a
Those of
talking
you
cat.
here can smell smoke. And in the distance, in that direction, rising above the Artificers Guild, a couple of miles away, you see a plume of smoke, way up in the sky.
Hmm.
Oh,
Is there footsteps?
What do you want me to do about this? Cousin!
Well, I'm up there. Okay.
He can talk.
It's a spell that my owner gave me for the day.
Stop Lens from freaking
I
out.
still have quite a few hours left.
So you're the friend.
Okay. Okay.
If you're back, where's the rest?
Just gonna. What are the other things?
Good. I need to go there now.
I'll wait till the rest. You go ahead and check on him first.
That's why.
Oh? You okay?
Kill that
Not
bird.
really.
Crowley,
There's a fucking
how you
talking
doing,
cat.
my friend.
Wonderfully.
Finally got
There's
away
a
from the
talking
ra-
bird too.
Yeah, your problem now. I'm gonna.
Hey, Legs, how you walking?
Walking fine.
Alright. Probably best not to get in the doctor's way. I am no doctor.
Oh dear. I suppose the mission didn't go too well then.
That's not good. Here, I'll go back over to the kitchen time, see if anyone else needs help being moved. Okay.
What is your name? How about that?
Celica! A beautiful name. Found it. name.
Well, I am now officially an assistant scribe to the town, so it might be prudent for me to be here.
All of you, get out.
Might want to
Get out. I'm not even joking. Just trust me on this. Don't go. I'm serious, Hatter.
Oh, I see a back door. We'll go through there.
Apparently still waiting for Phoenix to come back or something.
A couple more might be coming. I heard Phoenix hasn't arrived yet, but we'll see.
Saw Talia come in covered in blood. Do you need help moving people?
I don't know what's happening. We've seen what we've seen, and I know they said Phoenix hasn't returned yet, so he might be hurt.
Alright,
seen
I will
Amelia?
wait around if he comes.
I haven't. The bunny.
Amelia.
No, I haven't seen
Amelia with the rabbit ears. Not the one with the hat.
I haven't seen her.
Oh, this is weird. Ah,
You know, one day that would be.
Interesting night.
Let's go have a beach day on the abandoned island, and then there'll be and then that'll be great. Then you come back and you find out, oh, every crop is dead.
Oh, tits.
Oh. Termites ate the entire town hall. Where'd Jasmine go?
Random explosions.
Fuck. Alright. I'm fine.
What are you waving to?
Intel.
She kind of can't wave right now. Her hands are cuffed. Apparently she did it to herself. Damn.
There's a new person in town, by the way, though.
I saw. Yeah.
Good name.
I saw.
Virgo's mine.
Is anyone else coming through the town? Trust me on this.
I don't know. I know they said Phoenix hasn't arrived, and
You're not the
girl with the bunny
raven we
ears.
caught yesterday.
Amelia and Phoenix. Great.
No, this is my technically second time, but I was only ever here today.
Alright, Virgo and Crawley. Well,
Has something
Don't break
happened?
rules while out on the road.
Oh no!
yes.
Oh, the bleeding earlier was Tyrion? Oh, fuck.
Perhaps
Are you-
this
do you
doesn't
have
seem
a-
not to be affiliated with.
do you have a humanoid form?
Nice to meet you.
Or
Oh no,
Yeah,
we're
I
not.
sent you
We're
through.
animals.
Yes, I was
that
actually
our
on my
owner
way here,
gives
and I got
us.
captured by vampires.
okay,
Yes,
great.
she's currently asleep with the rats somewhere in the
that
forest.
sounds not fun.
Alright, cool. I
Probably
don't know how to
It happens.
really
Yes.
show hospitality at the moment
Salakana.
for a cat and
Nice
a
to meet
bird.
you. It's fine. Like the horns.
You don't need to
Whatever
worry
they are.
about it.
They're nice.
They are.
Great. Right now we're doing.
Thank you.
A lot has happened, so unfortunately we can't.
Oh, I can tell.
I would love to talk to you about
Where
what
can't?
you're doing here, but we're currently busy. If I
Fair
want to
enough.
see you
Good.
later, okay. I'm Gobby, the head treasurer, or whichever the name suits you better. If there's a reason for you being here, I'd love to talk about it later. You have a
Mr. Gobby,
then. Same to you. Hi, yes.
is there any assistance
hello.
needed? Any way I can help?
Unfortunately, I think 2 people in the clinic is just going to be crowded. For the people who just got back, if you can, I'm not too sure. I'm not sure what we can do. Ask what happened, I guess. Hold on, is that Amelia? Amelia, are you all right?
See if I can get in there.
Great. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not sure what we can do at the moment. So
Very
I
well.
think just
I'll keep an ear out. Just let me know if you need
If
me.
you find a way you can help, do that. Okay.
Indeed. I'm probably right about it. But you can ask permission first. You have a voice. I don't mind it necessarily,
Yes,
but you just
but
allow
I'm also
permission.
an
We only
animal.
have a few hours. Oh, there's my favorite
Yes,
person.
unfortunately.
They're doing the important stuff, unfortunately. I was going to
Which
go and
one?
chase
The one
after
with
them.
the one with the bag, or the other one that he was following?
The other one,
Are you talking about that
person
man?
was following.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
not that man, no.
Sorry. Yes, I'm perceiving wrong.
You're okay.
Here it is. Room 5.
Thank you. Understood.
You can take the stairs in front of the building right across the street.
Yeah, no one's crazy.
On the other side of us. Yep.
Oh, that must
Stairs
be
lead up to the rooms.
Phoenix.
And Miss Jasmine agrees with
Yeah.
this,
Stupid one. Okay.
Miss
What?
Jasmine?
What do I agree with?
This is the overlord of the town, correct?
I said the same thing
Or the
before.
overlord of the town?
Yes, yes. The true overlord.
I also had a similar experience where I came to town and I was like, oh, he's the stupid one. Because as soon as I got to town, he blew up an entire arcade.
Phoenix is not coming to the clinic.
Right.
Yeah, Blake
Yeah.
and Phoenix is over there, and Phoenix is injured.
Evening, Miss Layla.
Aballister? What's going on over here?
Well, it seems the party is coming back from a expedition, and several are quite injured.
Injured? Who is injured?
Would appear Captain Tyrion, and I didn't notice who the second was.
For a short time now, due to the
No, wait, hold on. Where are they now?
They're currently in the infirmary, but I believe that they're being tended to at the moment.
Okay, that's good.
Alright, I see.
Oh, you're dying.
There's many questions unanswered at the moment.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, you would have probably given me more information if. And who's that? Oh.
They seem to be a new face in town.
Guess we'll find
Hey.
out.
I love
Good
your
night.
reactions. It's
Oh,
very
yeah, of
Hello.
course. Hello. Oh, you're a
Hello. I'm gonna pull on the braid
wolf
back here
or
with my beak.
cat or what are you?
I am a cat wolf.
Turn around from the tavern.
Would you like a chair?
That's a first.
What, both?
Both. My mom was a cat and my dad was a wolf. Wait, no, other way around. Sorry.
Well, nice to meet you. I'm Layla.
You stop scratching the.
Welcome back. Nalo.
Pissing me off now.
Nalo. Okay.
You don't want to.
Oh.
You don't want to be eaten by the big owl.
I was on my way to
Just
the
do it
side
over
and,
here.
vampires captured me. So
Vampire.
She's going to snatch up your
yes,
tree
and
now.
I helped some of your friends back. Well, they helped me more than anything. I was gonna go back inside the.
Yes,
let's
your
see.
wonderful night.
I
guard.
think her name was
everyone is,
Dahlia,
just going
and we
to
also
my
have
tree.
Tyrion as well.
Oh,
You know?
Some of the moms.
It was
alright.
going well. I've
Thank
been
you for
enjoying the
telling me.
bench.
I
No
have to do
problem.
a few things then.
Is that all?
Are you suffering?
There's something interesting happening.
Staring up into the sky.
We had some tea. Enjoy ourselves. It was really fun on the bench. We had a lot of laughs.
Indeed.
Oh, that's good. It's always to enjoy yourselves. Otherwise, what's the point of being around?
I think I might sit down for a moment.
Playing my guitar.
That would be a good idea.
Live your life to the fullest. I know that, and I'm proud.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
So,
I don't know.
You doing alright?
No idea.
know. In pain, but I'll live. It's a mess in there, just so you know.
I'm just checking.
Yeah, there we go.
What happened?
I don't want to
I
ask.
wanted to see what secretive bullshit that they were getting out of town for, and it turns out those idiots were gonna go hunt a coven of vampires on their own.
No.
So I got a little involved.
Gonna try and plug my legs in here.
None of the vampires survived.
See, they brought someone back. I don't know who that is.
Right, seems like the waste tracker is fine. Let's plug in.
Captured by the coven.
That tracker there, and oh yeah. There we go. All right. Our feet trackers charging. Should give us a bit more time. It's also very nice to sit down. Aside from the short council meeting, I've been standing the entire session.
Oh no, I dropped my pick.
Oh dear.
He already probably doesn't like me due to the fact that I just scratched up some of his stones, so there's you don't know anything about the stone.
Might have to do some leapfrog with which trackers I'm charging. Depends on how late we're gonna go. So now that I'm officially assistant council member, I can actually hear some of the meetings going on.
Careful going downstairs unless you're in there to help.
What is it today?
That is a good question. You haven't seen them around town before.
No, there are a lot of new people. Even that person who came in. And also those talking animals are back.
Oh, they were here before.
Yes, they were here before. That's also a new sense. Heavy armor, but light.
Pulls out book, writes, shows, and now imagine them in their underwear, smiley face.
What did the little one write? I'm blind.
It says imagine them in their underwear.
Oh, I mean, I don't see anyone around me basically all the time. I can just sense people. I don't get nervous. I get distracted.
Shows it to you. Would go in, but scary lady in there, frowny face.
Yes.
Bake in my fur coat.
Seems a bit crowded, but it seems like there's some conversation going on just outside the door. I think it might be a good idea to be in on that conversation.
What happened to you? What's up with your eyes? And your fingers? I did not hear much. Only that people came back injured. Next thing I see, you're just looking like this. And your new limbs, wings?
That book flicks open. Shows cool wings, smiley face. Puts back in fur coat.
I do agree with that. Well said. Well written. But you don't really seem very happy. What is this about? Just tell me. They're new? Remember what I said? Remember what I said last night? Here. You're playing soldier again.
At that time, and it felt like everything was pushed onto us. I don't want that to happen again. And
It feels like we are recreating Barghast.
Just real quick, does she sense any stress coming off of you?
Definitely.
Lots.
1000%
lots of
stress.
This has been like 2 weeks of stress.
You're gonna feel the cat leaning against one of your legs, and you can feel the vibration of the purr against your armor.
Sterling.
Evening, gentlemen. I don't mean to intrude.
Do you need something? Apologies. Bit of chaos at the moment.
I was just curious if you knew what was going on.
Might as well kind of ease that.
I think a lot of us are in the dark, but from what I do know, there's a group that went on some sort of...
There's a lot of people
mission.
down there. You might.
Yes, I've heard about the return edition, and I see the results of some of it.
Basically, things did not go well, and some people are gravely injured and changed for the worse. There's not a lot of communication, and things went awry. That's all the information.
And we're not talking about it.
We're not gonna talk about it. Not right now.
But we're not going to talk about it, I
I
guess.
think it's quite a bit late to be speaking.
I feel like a lot of people don't know what's happening, and
But the
which is
cat
a
just
problem.
talked.
But
Hi.
Oh, it's talking. I thought I was going crazy. I thought I was.
No, it's a
Okay.
spell
what do
that
you
my
mean
owner
going
gave
crazy?
me.
Cats have talked and
Oh, okay. If you're not cursed by a hag, okay, noted. Oh, never mind.
No,
About
we're
the
all
same.
good. No, we're
no,
all
I'm
good.
just- I've gone.
Hmm.
I have a spirit in my head.
Okay, he plays tricks on me sometimes.
I know he does.
That'd be
Mhm.
Regardless, that's all I know.
I am hoping to make it maybe permanent at some point.
Indeed.
Be nice.
It would be quite a large amount of mana, but think honestly, that'd be
You wouldn't have any
consistent spell of
experience in
permanence
rebirthing
level, that'd be
vampiric magic, would you?
impossible to do.
I'm afraid not.
One of your citizens.
Perhaps I might be
Are you
able to
looking
help.
for the lieutenant?
Said that there is a way, but
Do you know where Eva is?
Yeah, just down there to the left.
Oh,
You
good
can't
sir.
miss her now.
The
By no means can you miss her.
to the left. I'm sure I'm too angry to even see her face.
That's the thing right now. A lot of people are high in emotions. We want to talk to them about what has happened, and we want to.
We can't really talk to them
You
if
know.
they're unconscious.
Yes,
or
we can
that.
talk.
Yes.
Well, at least that one isn't
So-
a speaking. I think they're in a talking sense. I don't even know.
Allegedly they
Well,
are, but
there's
allegedly
two
they can also
compatriots of mine who
get
also
really
can speak.
angry and start attacking people. So I fear that the off-putting of
Oh,
people's
they're talking about
emotions
something
may
else.
cause them to
anyway.
do something.
Could anyone think about getting a calming balm? Some other thing? Find Ayla or some. We have so many ways to try to forcefully calm
I
someone.
believe
Calm
Ayla
someone. That
is
sounds so
inside the
bad.
clinic, but
That's
Yes,
fair.
and then I'll
That's
tell
beyond.
her
She's
to-
her skills
she
are
may
needed
be
there.
assisting with
Flying.
Tyrion.
Soothing salves, anything to think about, blow in their face and make them feel better. Oh, what nice.
Need some? I'll get some.
Not for me, apparently.
I'd rather not become a wildcat's prey tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Does he hear both of you? Just making sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we have a spell on us, so we can talk your language.
Okay, so you are actually just
To be honest, that's weird. When I was talking, it's one
Animals,
thing, but
okay,
that's
but you can talk
Yes.
right now. Okay.
We're animals. We have a master to put a spell on us. That's how we talk. Yes.
Well, there's the magistrate.
Are you willing to tell us who that master is, or
Magistrate
just
is
no?
out here, Sterling.
I mean, if in
Oh,
play
yeah,
mechanic,
excuse me,
you're
pardon me.
crafting that. Yeah. It's not like a hidden thing.
Okay.
Not very good control.
Yeah. Please,
How many times have we been
Best I can do right now.
quite a bit.
Need
Oh, that's what
Oh, this
we
is
doing.
Crowley. Yeah, we've been doing that.
Yes,
Not
pleasure.
the evening.
Oliver Crowley.
If you need to
Oliver Crowley, pleasure. You can call me Crowley.
Be quieter.
Oh,
Yes.
I cannot fly right now because my wings are sore. So I guess I'll have to walk until the wildcat doesn't snatch me.
I'll get everything back, you know?
What do you mean?
Bits and pieces. Memories. It's a little foggy. Yeah.
Come with me. We have to talk.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Pardon me.
Weird. Indeed. Very strange night.
Person of footsteps I do know now has wings that I can hear. Interesting.
Hmm.
And now we have talking animals. 2 new people. There's dead person with something in their bag over there. And then there is a half cat, half wolf dog walking around as well.
Indeed. I suppose we'll get the full story tomorrow.
Hopefully. I just wanted to spend this last night playing my guitar, chillin'. But I guess not.
I suppose you still could play.
Yeah, probably when it cools down. Ay.
Someone can frame me painted all over it. We'll be right back after someone can frame me with my clay.
If I find... No. Yeah? Where's you leaving your clay? If that's the problem, where are you leaving your clay?
Clay deposit.
Where's the clay deposit?
Yeah, that's what you call them.
Go ahead, come on. What are the clay deposits for? Just a job, do you get paid for it?
Mr. Kicks, is there a scribe for the guards?
A dedicated scribe, not to my knowledge.
Is there someone that's in charge of the reports?
Mind would be. That's true. I'm sure the magistrate could use an extra hand in such a matter. I'd reach out to him.
Indeed. I suppose if I can't find someone to speak to about it, I could try filling the position, but we shall see.
Of course, it's worth a shot. I'm sure these days the guard can use as much help as they can get, considering the circumstances.
It would seem.
I wish you luck then.
I'll see what I can do. Hopefully I can help provide some alleviation somewhere.
I'm curious if the council would, in general, have a need for a scribe or someone to take a ledger of the meeting notes and have them available in writing. That would also be beneficial, I'm sure.
Well, I did tell you that I'm already the assistant to Mr. Arvis, right?
Oh, really? Oh, you did, yes. Sorry.
Indeed.
Old mind.
I don't blame you. I, in
Yes,
fact, was
I'm
taking
sure the
dictation
gods
earlier
had
today.
some capacity and contiguous. Well, there you are.
I was more looking to see if I could speak with someone who's in charge of the reports.
Outside of Mr. Blake, I'm not sure who would specifically be responsible. Well, I suppose the captain, he also does a lot of reports, but he's currently out of commission considering the day. We'll have to
Indeed.
see. Speaking of which, we should probably check on him again.
Is he unconscious?
He was, yes. He sustained some significant injuries.
Like I said, I need to do a few more things on my end, and
It's going to take me some time. All I've asked, and I was in that council room, and what
Yes,
most
madame?
people
I played a little bit fast and loose with the potion there, but would you say about now is about where it's starting to wear off?
treats them like civilians. And when they do wrong,
Depends on how much was given. I only gave you a bit to get you to town.
to the law.
So,
What was said in that council room?
Yeah, okay. I'd say that's about fair then. Yeah, that's kind of what I was ruling with. Cool. Alrighty, thank you.
it's also exceedingly expensive. So.
I basically noted that had it not been for that, he was probably would have died on the way back.
Thank you, Gabby.
Given the state of the injuries.
Yep. By a lot of people, and also official statements from the council.
Amaris, how was he?
Most of them.
As long as people aren't in here bitching and arguing, he should be fine. Because last time they were, wires flew out of his chest, sat him up, he spoke, and then went back down again. Told him to shut the mouth.
Wires went out.
Phoenix didn't answer his door. I think he actually went calling.
He did.
For those that would have seen, they were basically the same color that he usually exudes when he transforms. And for those that had seen the sparring match, they were the same wires that had snapped his neck back into a place when it had almost broken.
Short answer, he'll live. Long answer, likely long-term damage, including his arm, possibly down in his abdomen, maybe a little bit of a limp in his leg, but he should be okay.
There's a reason for it, and I could believe a little bit.
Good.
I just looked for when it was
The rest is mostly cosmetic to my understanding. Outside of a possible complication with his neck, but it's on the right side, not the left side, so there's less risk of an artery damage there. So I'm expecting the rest to be cosmetic, but he did take 6 bullets.
Six?
Of course he did.
All they need is no
Ellie.
The fact that she was willing to unraise a barrage of magic against a single dust bunny.
Thank you so much, Amaris and Skylar.
So lucky.
We all were able to make it work. Thank you guys for your assistance. Just in the future,
And Elijah.
if people, it is not my place to say anymore. It is Elijah's. However, if I were to make a suggestion, if people are going to be in here, they're allowed to. But if they're going to cause stress and bitch and argue to each other and cause a commotion, I would advise that the staff directs them to leave. With that being said, this is Elijah and Snowbell's show now. I was only here because.
No, that tracks.
Would it be best for us to clear out as he recovers, or are visitors appropriate?
Right now, I think we're okay.
Again, if
He'll
no one's
live.
arguing.
Extremely slow heartbeat. He had this black slug that seemed to be restricting the flow of blood from his.
That was the stasis potion I gave him.
You did that. You gave him that.
Yes.
I don't know exactly the components of what you did, but it likely saved his life. So,
Lieutenant, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be alright.
I
One
would
second,
like
Dave.
to speak to you. I have some stuff that. Words.
very good. Afford me one moment. I'm going to clean my hands and we can speak if that works. Elijah, thank you for allowing me to
thank you.
Do you feel better?
All of them are at my
Anything
charge,
anymore?
so
I appreciate the help you were able to give us.
I'm always happy to assist where I can. Do you need me for anything else?
He's not bleeding anymore than no.
Okay, well, I'm just...
Some might soak through, especially along the neck, until that can be kind of cleaned up and we can get a better look at the damages. But
As long as he's not
otherwise...
bleeding out, I suppose.
Alright then. I'll wash up. I'll be around for a little bit, but call me if you need anything.
If she doesn't know exactly where the pain is, it won't be super accurate.
Just kind of a blanket sort of warmth.
Yeah.
From some calm. Your aggression also bleeds into that.
We can go out. I'll let all the good party goers up top know that he will live and he should make a full recovery and to not bother him.
Not sure. You were out when he came in here.
Thank you again, by the way, for offering to assist. It does actually mean a lot.
They're guard trainees, specifically so the guards can watch over them easily.
My thoughts is this.
They have been
The
watched
captain
for
will
quite
make a
some
full
time
recovery.
and have grown significantly from it.
Good to hear, at least.
He will have some injuries that will linger, specifically on his shoulder and his leg. He will also suffer some cosmetic damage, which may make it a little bit hard for him to eat from the cheek, as well as strain from the neck.
I am not telling his wife this. I fear the person who has to.
I'll tell her if I have to.
I appreciate all the help, Amaris. I'm
Thank you,
sorry I
Amaris.
couldn't- I'm sorry I could only
I
hand
have
you
one
portions
request.
around.
In the future, if there's going to be an argument, please.
I was trying to take it outside, but
this
like
is
it
not
was
for
all happening
discussion.
right by the door.
Not for discussion. In the future,
I apologize.
one of you, whoever, it's okay. It's handled now. He's going to be okay. Just in the future, if you feel something's happening, just outside, please. This is technically no longer my clinic, but the good doctor below, Elijah, he said that tracks. So please, for this.
And I get it. And I apologize. That was not my intention. But the fact is, honestly, I heard that the fact they wouldn't be treating honesty was bothering me.
It's understandable. Fret not. I understand where the frustration lies.
It was kind of just unfortunate timing because that exact line came up as soon as he walked through the door, so it was kind of a reactionary "hey, fuck you" kind of thing
It's,
going
you
on.
don't.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's just
Not
just-
from him, from both
it's okay.
sides.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. You don't right now. You do not have to justify it with me. I'll let you both continue
it's
your
not a
conversation.
justification. I'm just more or less saying to the fact of, because I trust you, the fact of if they needed medical attention, you would give it to them. Am I wrong? So the fact that
Yes.
someone was
Yes, I
not
would.
giving it
I
to
would.
him, that's what my problem was.
That,
I said, be
it wasn't
careful
that
with them. Don't
nobody
treat
was
them like
giving it to
animals.
them.
I'm going to
it was
step out.
that she we couldn't figure out everything that was wrong with her because she wasn't speaking because she's acting as a prisoner right now.
And in that case, I don't understand why, due to the fact that Elijah makes sure all of our prisoners get full treatment, no matter who they are or what they did.
It's because of how you all decided to
No.
blanket statement.
Amelia, you were in that room. We did
No, I
not
wasn't.
blanket say they were monsters. We said they need to be watched, and the guard needs to train them like civilians.
That's it.
Actual people. If you don't treat them like actual people, you continue to treat them like pets, they're going to be treated like pets by the world, by everyone else, including the town. You want them to be treated equal. Treat them equal. And show compassion for
Before-
fucking sake. Because honestly,
this
the
blows
aggression
up-
you keep showing is what they're literally learning from.
Before this blows up,
That's what they're learning.
this is what I was talking about earlier, Thomas. Is that you? I heard. I wasn't there for the meeting, but I heard from multiple sources that general sentiment. Try to teach them and watch after them, and they need to be taught. That's literally what they've been doing the whole time.
And
I know.
that statement of blanketing over them, even if it is general, that's what's getting tell. The fact that you said it for all of them, and the only one that's been acting up has been Luna.
That we know of. And honestly, I will point out, excuse me, just one moment on it. The reason I bring up the aggression is because I think Tell is learning from you all. Tell, with given a single word of command, will use full magical force on anything you give her rights to. She has no restraint.
I can tell you, as somebody who directly experienced that aggression my first day here, it's out of caution, and she is actually way more controlled than she was when I first showed up.
Tell it to the dust bunnies or the random animals that come near town.
I'm telling you, my first day in town, she was scared that I was going to hurt her and raised a maul above my head to make sure I didn't. And now she has no desire to do something like that.
We will see. Her aggression last time I saw was post the tournament. Again, I'm not saying she should be chained up. I'm not saying she should not be treated. I'm saying she needs to be watched in case it is a lie. Because I have been lied to by one of them already. I've been lied to several times, and it ended up with the death of Syl, which is something that will stay on my... Luna.
I know.
Has been one who deceived me. And due to that, I am in a sense... Yes, and due to that, I have the death of Syl on my hands. A person who came to me looking for help. So excuse me if I'm going to be cautious for the rest of them.
Alright, you two, shut up for 2 seconds. He's awake. You and Eva can go visit.
Okay. Go on. Elijah, I'd like to apologize for the outburst. Again, I wasn't planning to, but walking in and seeing my words twisted against me is not very, well, fun to hear.
I have lots of anger in my heart for them as well right now, but they need rest. They've been through a lot.
Fine. They could be treated. I'm not saying don't treat them. I'm saying we need to be cautious and watch that they don't get on top, they don't ambush us. That is my only concern.
And that is a fair concern.
Yes, but apparently it's not. Apparently I'm being some monster against them.
I don't know if you remember your...
Hell, I created one of those monsters.
Emotions are high right now. Come back at it with a clear head. When they have clear heads. For now, though, my patient has just woken up and is still weak, and seems like negative emotions are causing magical outbursts with him, so I would ask to please keep things civil.
That I can do.
Thank you.
All I did is inform, and I get marked the monster.
The stalemate that the council came to yesterday. Due to that, combined with what happened during the incident you guys just came to, Tel is, of her own volition, treating herself as if she is a max security prisoner right now, and putting herself in cuffs and not talking to anybody, even when she needs medical attention, unless she gets direct permission from a guard.
There goes the owl. I would love to be a fly on the wall there. I'm considering if I should try stepping inside. Or if I should take more clandestine approach.
do not know you. Hello.
Good day. I'm Aballister Sterling.
Sterling. Very nice to meet you.
Assistant member of the council.
Is anything alright here?
I was just poking my head to make sure everyone's okay. I'm assuming they are, but I've been waiting for things to die down enough to where I can actually check on people.
Things are
If it's still
okay,
crazy, I
though.
won't.
Currently, we just have Tyrion, though it's probably best. There's already quite a few people. It's probably best not to add too much.
Are there any council members present?
I'm here.
Excuse me?
Are you a member of the council?
Yeah, I'm Foreign Affairs. I'm the head of Foreign Affairs. And, never mind, she said she's stepping down. I was about to be like, oh, there's another one, and then I was like, keep forgetting. Sorry.
It's alright.
But
That would be either Elijah or Snowball now.
Oh, Elijah or Snowball. I'm assuming they're both in there, so that's not gonna happen.
Snowball isn't. But, if you are a member of the council, maybe it might be best you can go in.
I have something to give to Elijah.
If you ain't finished. Of course.
Oh,
of course, here.
Are you wanting to... I'm gonna take a guess. Are you saying you want to give mana to people in there? Are any of them low on mana? Are they, like, mana deprived?
I don't think so. Although I guess I have used a bit.
Any of the magical healers may potentially be.
I'm the only one. I believe I was the only one who was magical healing, but I can double check if you need.
And if you need any.
I'll come to you.
But yes, I'm Foreign Affairs, head of it. I've been out of town for a bit, taking care of myself, but I'm available for tonight. I'll be available in a couple days. I've heard they're going on a Veil expedition, which I can't get a part of.
I see. I'm assistant to Mr. Arvis.
Ah, Mr. Arvis, okay, very nice. Assistant to his council position, I'm assuming?
Indeed. As of today.
Very well, very nice to meet you. I'm Evie Atticus. I'm, like I said, head of Foreign Affairs. If you ever need anything and I'm not in town, you can always find Lagore, or you can send me mail. Hello, Blake.
Oh, welcome back. Hi.
Thank you. I saw you glowing earlier.
Tattoos, did you see me glowing?
Yeah,
Hi.
I was told that you were glowing. And then...
Oh, that might not have been me in its entirety. Blake,
Nobody
not
is.
quite.
Oh, are you alright, Blake?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine, just a little mana exhausted. I can sleep it off. What?
Lily's wanting to help out people. And she's wanting to help give mana to people. If you're mana exhausted, she can help.
Sure, yeah, that would, if you're willing. I mean, I don't want to, like, hurt you or anything.
Don't overdo it to collapsing, okay? I am here to catch you in case it happens. She's still learning to be careful with it. So it's also practice for her.
Pardon, sorry, excuse me. I just don't want to be in the way of the stairs here, sorry. Okay,
I'll be here to catch her if anything.
Do I do this? Okay. Alright. Yeah.
And let us know if you feel like you're getting to a full point, because that will also let her know to stop. I
Right.
don't know if she can tell how much is in you yet.
I have really poor grasp on how much mana I have and don't have.
Okay, so this is a
Is
thing
this-
of.
I don't know if it's entirely mine, so
Okay.
You eat just enough. You eat just enough until you don't feel any exhaustion.
Exactly. Good point.
I guess this is good now. I think we're fine. Been a little bit here. Thank you, Bree. Thank you very much. That was. We're good.
Good. I'm just. Now I'm fretting to make sure she's okay. Still
Hey,
feeling
oh,
alright?
welcome back to town.
Good job.
Ruby.
Thank you for helping me. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll be coming in and out from here on. I am
Right.
missing the next tomorrow because I've heard there's a big excursion, and I'm just gonna stay at home in the.
Oh, yeah.
And keep taking care of myself.
Yeah.
But if you ever need
Yeah, no,
anything
that's-
from me, send letters. I tend to come by daily
That's-
or every so often.
That's probably a good idea since we are going to the Vale, and if you are in any injury
Mm-mm.
or whatever. Yeah.
I'm
check out.
still recuperating. Yeah, I'm still recuperating from a lot of sickness.
Don't make
so,
too much noise.
I had an addiction, I guess. From what people are saying, I don't think that's right, but they
Oh.
said there was some kind of drug thing that I had fallen under, and that something I don't know. But all in all, my behavior changed. I don't know why, and I'm getting better. That's the thing. I'm getting better. I'm taking time to get better, and this is my first day back, and it's been really nice. I've missed seeing
That's
Lily.
good.
And I am going to chew out Miss Amelia. She better not be down there.
Oh, the one with the rabbit ears? Yeah, she is down there.
I will refrain from chewing her out today.
Yeah, no, maybe not. She's got a bit injured. She's gotten quite a bit injured. She was one of the patients we had to take care of.
Well, I'm glad that everyone's made it out safely, correct? Everyone... Okay.
I believe so. Yeah. From the looks of it, everyone is. From the looks of it, the one who's most injured is Tyrion. I won't go into
That
details, but he
sounds
is
about right.
recovering. But he is recovered. He's recovering.
He's going
though.
on an excursion, and he's hurt as hell. Well, knowing him, I'd assume he's going.
Well, I haven't seen his name anywhere on there, but
Let's hope not.
alright.
I am going to quietly go take a peek in, and then I'll come back out.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Just don't. It's fine. Just don't. Just don't make it annoying. Like, you know.
I won't bother them. I will just come in to make sure
Yes.
everyone's okay and see
Yes,
that with my
thank
own
you.
eyes.
That is
and
all.
then
Thank
I'll-
you.
Yes.
Right. My mask.
I'm gonna steal a drink of water here, and then we're gonna head down.
I'm gonna be going out now.
Thank you.
Sorry about all the confusion on there. It's urgent. Urgent
quite
stuff,
alright.
Really. Things are calm now, so no more. I don't think there's any more medical that's being done down there. So if you want to check up on anything, that's fine. Just don't Just don't bother anyone, is all.
Absolutely. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, have you decided on coming to the Vale, the expedition?
Indeed, I will be going.
Oh, alright. Well, good luck to you.
And to you as well.
Yeah. You better stay living.
It's fading a little bit. Eyes are becoming unfocused.
Puts a hand down.
Get some rest.
Better not go dying on us.
We'll be there when you wake up.
There we go.
Everyone dies and it fucking sucks. But unfortunately, everyone dies. Yes, it might hurt, but there's a point where we have to move on. And especially since no one's dead today, we might as well.
Amelia. Eva needs time to recover and acclimatize. While I am incapacitated, have command.
Okay. Got it.
Make sure they are alright.
I'll do my best, but
That's all
she's
I
not.
ever ask of anyone.
She's not the most cooperative, at least. Tell.
I'll do my best.
As I said, they're the other. Last Celica. Last order. For now. Tell us to receive medical care here. She is not to be confined to the dungeon. She is to accept care and food. And that is an order from me. Thank you.
Yeah. No, I should probably. Careful.
Look after my little sister while I'm down, Kix. Please.
I'm sure the stabbing fish will have very much stabbing things to say.
good?
But as you were walking by,
Yep.
she.
All right.
Are you okay?
All right.
I don't know. I'm terrified of what people think of me. One second. One second.
We'll talk. Alright. I'm just happy you're
Place
okay.
it just on his chest, not pin it.
I'm just glad I didn't. I'm just glad I didn't tell.
If Tyrion would know.
I'm glad I didn't kill Tyrion.
The array of metals. This would probably be the highest guard
Sorry,
metal.
you're still stuck with him for a little bit.
God damn it, Rupture, you're gonna make me cry.
Enjoy.
You're proud, you're strong. We'll talk later, okay? Maybe tomorrow. For now, just go collect yourself. Once again, thank you very much for your assistance today. I know it was not a whole lot, but just even having people on standby is huge.
I think the only person we should be thanking is you and the fellow medical staff. So thank you.
If it wasn't for the assistance of the people to help bring them here and watch over just in case something were to go wrong, then sometimes there's no guarantee. So, truly, thank you.
Dylan. Like I said, it never stops. I could have kept, never done.
Okay, so how about we leave?
That sounds good. Let's all leave.
I just came back down. I was dropping a potion off, treating somebody.
You're fine,
I
you're a
just wanted to
medic.
see him quickly.
I can do that. Yeah, let's all leave. Let's all leave the room.
I
Oh
won't
yeah,
be
while
long.
you're awake, we got a letter from the Baron, so that's fun. It's good news, I would say. So don't worry too much.
It's promising. It's promising.
news.
It's promising.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
promising.
a
We'll talk
ball
about
is.
it later. We'll talk about it later.
We'll talk about it later.
He's
but
not
rest
angry.
well knowing that we're all good. That we should
It's
be
a
fine.
ball in our court situation, though.
Yes.
We'll leave it at that.
Here, have a marble. You can play with that in your fingers while you sleep. All right.
Which arm did you try to put it in? Like, which hand did you try to put it in?
This was the closest.
Like this
so
one?
Probably that one. Yeah.
Oh man. It slips from his fingers.
No.
And he didn't give any indication of.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna. Have some marble. I'm gonna put it in your other hand. There you go.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Ow!
Looks like you didn't chicken out too soon either.
Son of. What are you doing, digging your fingers inside my neck? Oh. Oh, Morris. I thought you were checking the bandages there. Sorry, my bad.
No.
Okay.
Nope. Nope. She's not touching me.
Okay, but it is everything. All the pain's starting to come back in. And he's just like, oh. Except. Wait.
Okay, I'm back.
Goodness.
I'm so sorry. I can't die.
Easy.
I can't feel.
Deep breath.
At least
Just
you
breathe,
can
breathe,
move it.
Breathe.
I can't feel it though.
Look, I'm going to explain what happened. Alright? I'm not gonna touch.
Feel the dark.
The bullet pierced through and just missed your ribs, but it pierced the lungs. And it went all the way through and stopped at your shoulder blade. I made an incision in the back in an effort to retrieve it. It was either I went through your lungs or I went through the ligaments in your shoulder. I had to make an executive call. Your arm will heal. You will be able to use it, but it's going to take time.
Right. Right.
I apologize. It was the best I could have done for the moment.
It was either that or make mincemeat of my lungs, right?
Yes, and possibly have to break your ribs to get to it.
Fun. No, you made the right call, Morris. Not that I'm any expert.
Well, it was a similar situation that we dealt with the one that went through his skull, the one gentleman's skull into his brainstem. Easier to go.
Skull.
Oh, fucking. What the hell was his name? I can't believe I don't remember it. Terry. Yeah, that.
Why does my cheek hurt so much?
Do you want the funny answer or do you want the serious answer?
Why do I get bandaged?
I think I have the best way to answer that. You remember when you were told that when they're hungry, she was gonna lash out and bite you? I'm going to guess that's what happened.
What? Wait, what?
Once again, funny answer or serious answer?
Eva, she... Right.
I stitched it up myself. It should heal just fine.
What? It was all a blur, but I think I got it.
Yeah, at least I managed to stop her from getting everything.
Alright. What else talk about is it?
Well, as far as ammunition pouches go, you make a poor one, but we still dug 6 bullets out of you.
6?
6. If you didn't have what I'm presuming to be your armor on you, you would have been dead at least 2 to 3 times over, or should have been, from how hard those hit. You had one through and through on your leg as well. Good doctor patched it up.
I remember that one. Thanks. Bastard shot me in the face.
Yeah, he left
Why
you
did
get your
you shoot
hairstyle
me
a little
in the
bit
face?
too.
What
I
do you
mean, if they want to kill.
You got some, yep.
Right.
Careful.
Otherwise, your left arm was badly damaged as well.
That's what I can move it at the very least. Didn't lose the ring. That's good.
I would be prepared as well to possibly alter your diet slightly. Your cheek, as that begins to heal, there was magical healing applied to it as well as a few health potions provided to you, but talking, moving your jaw, making motions might be a bit painful.
Fair.
And
I'll keep that in mind.
Which is all going to culminate to something else. While I can no longer make the executive decision, I would advise that you don't come with us tomorrow.
Listen, if Tyrion is on his dying point and is like, hey yo, I want you to bring me some ale.
Oh, he's laughing. I guess that's good.
You know I'd try, right?
Absolutely, but unfortunately, unless
Okay,
you
Tyrion,
want to play...
as acting captain, stay the fuck down.
Fuck, that's going to bite me way earlier than I thought it would.
Oh, but he's only 4 shots away from his 10 on his punch card.
I get a free ice cream with the 10th.
Should I bring you some ale,
Oh
Captain?
god, he's delusional now.
Do not alcohol is no. Do not alcohol.
Please.
Doesn't alcohol technically help the wounds, right?
Not when you drink it.
Maybe later when you're not on medication.
Huh, you! Alright, hi!
Sorry, but you're...
You heard it, he wants to kill his liver. Doc, I mean, it gets scented liver to death.
He's my captain. If he orders me to get ale, I will get ale.
A bullet already almost did his liver in for him, so...
Oh, he wants to finish the job himself. Well, like, you know,
Haha.
nothing better than
now
taking yourself.
cold chocolate, unfortunately.
No, he just wanted more
because no
access,
one
so
took
you
the
know you
chocolate
could just-
cookie because they left it exactly where I put it.
If you
I
want to
100% believe that, honestly.
Can you heat it up with fire?
At this point, how much of it
Do
is
that.
actually original Tyrion?
Do that.
Oh, I shouldn't.
I'm gonna hold it. You use your fire.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna
There we
manage to
go.
get that
That's
quick
better.
summary, but I'm gonna go see if I can find some.
Sticky bread.
Summary?
Okay, I'm gonna stop before you
Nice.
burn
For
your
what's going on
hand.
tomorrow?
Yeah, or the chocolate.
If it helps, we'll have a
Reheated hot
meeting.
Technically, he
chocolate.
still has his brain cells. but I
How
don't know how much
lovely
of that
as
is
you're
left.
dying.
Is it a mercy kill if
That was a
they
serious
got really
answer.
close. They hit all around him.
Got some good notes down.
Listen. I might have one more armor.
Is that a
go in
question
me.
or a statement?
Don't try, it's almost.
No, you're not going
Oh?
anywhere.
Yes, Brad.
Jack was strapping you to the bed. Elijah, we should get the straps.
Says you because I'm about to feed him
Just
some
trying to be,
411, my
hot
man.
chocolate.
Not entirely.
You're not
Still trying to
fine.
piece things together.
Make it slide and then.
I know the answer here, which will satiate him right for now.
Yeah, it will come to light
Rest,
sooner or later.
repeat, see how you feel in the morning. Reevaluate there.
That's a good answer. I like that.
Right, so when I'm left alone with him, knock him unconscious even. I mean, what?
With Stephanie.
Reevaluate when he wakes up and he realizes one of his lungs isn't functioning properly like it should.
My what? Oh,
Mhm.
that's why it's so
Don't
hard
worry.
to breathe.
Captain.
Yes, and your magic is going to make it worse for you if you don't.
What's going on here, corner gang?
And I made some hot chocolate with it. And I have burnt it a little bit, Captain.
Don't worry about it, it's just the ghost in your head.
I reheated. You guys did not
Actually,
really
technically,
deserve
from what I've
yourself.
heard,
Nobody else can hear me but you two.
at the moment, it's just Tyrion.
Hi, Tyrion. I kind of stole your chocolate.
Tyrion at the moment.
Fucked up day.
I don't know
You
if I
get
did.
fired?
Yeah.
No,
Well, I
we
guess
just
if we
wouldn't-
put a chair at the
Demoted?
gate and we sit him up there, he could still be a guardsman.
Unless we made him Captain Hot Wheels, he might as well stay here.
No, to
Oh,
be
okay,
honest,
never
Mars,
mind.
if we want to keep him there, we actually just put him in the new gatehouse on top of the gents. Just put a chair, put him in it. He can't get down this ladder or up the ladder unless he jumps off the wall, in which case, you know, I guess he would.
Oh, with that leg, he won't be doing much jumping. It'll be more like, oh.
Exactly, you know, that's where we put him in the chair and knock him.
Thomas, listen, we have a saying in August.
Hmm.
I'm just going to send it.
Send it where?
Hell yeah.
Send
What?
it. You know,
Full send.
like off the ledge, like, you know, just
Hell yeah.
send it, right?
I think you sent her a little too hard, bud.
I think,
Full
I
send
think
it.
it's time to get you the race wagon bed, so you can sleep.
I I'm just imagining the fact that he was going to pull a handle on this and pull him around town.
Does it have racing stripes on the side?
Fire.
Oh no, he's delusional
Kix
again.
could probably make that happen.
Give a go kart racing. Honestly, it's quite
I
thrilling.
wish I had cups.
Fire. I have fire.
Fire? Fire? Fire?
There's a talking cat, and what we could do is we could tie it to the end and have that pull you around.
Oh,
I just don't like the cat.
Does this mean there is leaf side cart?
Yes.
It would be very much appreciated if you did not cough out your interiors
Other
out
lung.
here.
The other
Yeah,
one.
you only
Unlike
have,
everyone here.
you only have one lung. You can't cough off the other one. Then I don't know what to do about it.
Not with that attitude.
You lost a lung?
I mean, you can if you want.
No, it collapsed.
It's still in there. It's just doing a little bit of.
That was a very chill way to say that. What? What?
Well, his neck looked like ground beef earlier.
You want to see? Let's see.
No, I won't tell
No,
Nike.
thank you,
don't worry.
sir. I don't want to see it.
It's cool. Eva bit
Cars
the
are cool,
shit out
kid.
of me.
Oh, then I definitely won't tell Nike is. You'll never hear the end of it. Neither will you.
It wasn't entirely platonic biting.
No, I get it. But you know Nike will twist it. It did not take her long to really throw you under the bus.
I just saw them pointing at you, so I thought I'd jump in. I wanted to be part of the crowd.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Come
so
here.
it's
We're gonna get pointed out
blackmail
together. Come here.
then.
Come here. Come here.
Blackmailing
Yeah.
the captain while he's
We're gonna get pointed out together.
incapacitated.
Oh, I didn't think
Thomas,
about
what-
that.
Just gonna point back.
What do
No,
you
I didn't think
want?
about that, but that's
There
a
you go.
beautiful idea. That's a beautiful idea, kid. I didn't think about blackmailing at all.
Yes, hello.
Alright,
What do
here's the
you
blackmail.
want?
Rest. Rest for the love of God.
That's bullshit.
Hold on a moment. Last time I saw you, you weren't really
Fine.
in great terms.
Fine.
What's that about?
Mwah. Here, I'll even sweeten the deal. I got a board today. You know what that means? Fresh pork.
Bacon.
Can I help cook it?
Well, of
God
course.
damn it, now he wants
you know,
bacon.
Maybe my duty's not
So,
quite ended
maybe if you're a
here,
good
and I'm
boy.
trying to figure out
Oh,
how to
don't
keep
patronize
terms
me.
and what you have to do particularly with
Alright,
Bailey.
well, I see.
Fine.
I see that he's at least in good spirits. Well, I did also
Really
come in here
fine.
to apologize to you as well.
Technically,
for those
I'm a walking
outbursts
stove.
earlier.
I can have bacon anytime.
But I got defensive mostly because the fact of twisting of my words was not, well, sitting well with me. But
What
it's no place to do
outburst?
it here.
I know. I can tell you.
The thing that caused you to sit up and yell, "Shut the hell up."
What?
Oh, you don't know that?
Oh,
He
so
may have
that
still been out of it.
does go further than. All right, new part of the blackmail. We're going to study that.
Okay, study what? I just.
Magistrate?
Some sort of
For a
magical
moment.
reaction.
Well, were you trying to get me to go to sleep? Is that what you were doing?
Hello.
No, what were you doing? What's up?
Hello.
Well, are you just hanging out? Do you want me to follow you?
Hello.
No, we're just hanging out. Right. Let's head on over, I guess.
Magistrate.
Yeah, what's up?
I was speaking with Mr. Kix, and he mentioned that guards have been very busy as of late. I was wondering if there was any additional need, perhaps, for someone to file reports or something of the like.
I'd talk to Tyrion about that, honestly, but...
Remember when they said everyone should leave so Tyrion could get some rest? That's crazy.
Yeah. I'd talk to Tyrion. He might, have some have need for you and the guards if that's something you're interested in.
I'd be happy to lend a hand. Though he does seem a bit indisposed.
Little bit at the moment, yeah. Yeah. But no, I think the guard could use helping hand. Every once in a while, we kind of get like influxes of them. You know?
I see. Well, if you'd be willing to just bear that in mind, perhaps spread the word if you get the chance.
Absolutely, yeah. I'll try to remember and let them know.
Thank you, Magistrate.
Hey, have a good night.
Take care.
Okay, I was talking to Thomas.
Everything hurts.
Bam. I just
Would be
put a
nice
little
to be
paper
around
on
here,
your
yes,
chest.
I honestly believe it.
There, actually,
that was almost
you
right
all
on the
notice.
point.
Spirit is fucking you up.
So what Tyrion didn't notice until that moment
Put it in
is that there was
stressful
a medal
time. Oh,
sitting
fuck.
on his chest, like not
I
pinned to
know,
it,
right.
but
Little peeve at
Silver
my
medal.
words being twisted against me, but
Yeah, it's called an armor.
politics.
Yeah.
That's why I hate
no,
them.
it is a small silver medal
Easily
with the
sight.
Vargas
It's me side.
symbol
I'd
on one
rather see
side,
the I won't see
and
this
on
side.
the other.
My library's here.
Huh?
Yes. Why do you think I stay away from the council? I only showed up once to give
Oh,
information.
Cool, what's
and I was
that?
done.
I really thought you wanted to be mad.
Want to be what?
You want to be mad?
No, I don't want to be mayor. No, I will.
Why don't you wanna
If
be
I
mayor,
become
Thomas?
mayor, you will find me floating in the river the next day.
Coming through. There he goes. Goodbye,
I'll vote for
Mayor of
you.
Leafside.
That's how much I don't
Blessed
want to be the
be
mayor.
Prayer Almighty Thomas the Mayor.
Praise be a full
Thomas is
moon.
new mayor?
We look for your
Woohoo!
guidance.
I'll vote for you.
You would never look for my guidance.
What?
You would just do.
You've
I
been
can
quite
tell.
capable. What are you talking about? I mean, I don't want you to do it. As much as I think you're a good pick, I don't want you to do it for your own sanity.
He's losing it.
You understand?
Oh, yeah, no.
Like I'm saying it, but also you shouldn't because I respect you and I
Don't
do not want
worry,
you to
I
die.
have no aspirations to getting into the politics any
Can you
heavier
take
than
one more
what I
visitor?
had to do already. I'd rather sit in my
No,
calm
you're
library,
not.
reading my books and understanding,
see you, though.
magic. Having fun like that instead of dealing with other people's problems.
Sorry, I thought I saw a spirit behind you. Fucking crazy.
I
Apex.
wouldn't be surprised. They're popping up in here like, I swear, every
They were
other day.
green.
Oh god.
Oh wait, is that Mimi?
Was
I
it?
think she's been trying
There's
to
no
haunt
way.
me. She's been trying to haunt
It's
me. I
okay,
think.
Lily. Come on over. I'm
Here,
want
you
me to
take
take
my
your lap?
place.
Okay.
Or you can go that way
Oh,
too. I
no,
guess.
no, don't sit on him. Don't sit on him.
Yeah, physically he is like patched
I
up.
mean,
He looks like
you know,
mincemeat,
you
but
could-
he's patched
I
up.
mean,
Look,
But
if
you would see he is like
You want?
the tank's
Please don't.
empty.
No,
like
wait, I
he's
was
about the
joking.
bare requisite mana for his
I'm pretty sure if you
body
just
to
land
hold
on him, he
together.
will die.
But he's
I
almost
don't
out
think he has
otherwise.
much left in that body.
I can get a jumping starter. I can
That
jump from
would
one
kill
to
him
this bed.
faster. Can we not?
Oh, she doesn't have scanning? Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, fair
Wouldn't
enough.
that be okay? But listen, of all the weird ways people keep on dying, you know, stabbed, exploded by cannonballs, wouldn't
Death
that
by
be any?
Esmer's ass sounds like a terrible death certificate. Just saying.
Terrible.
Look,
Damn.
Exactly. You
hang
insulted her
on,
like that.
hang on. Let me think about this. Esme, our guard captain, which represents the highest security of Lee's side, got murdered by someone's ass. Think about how that's going to go everywhere else.
He went with a smile on his face.
I can already hear the bardic songs about that.
And then I guess it's the magistrates will
There's
judge
another
me.
tale for you.
Kind of my thing.
Make it better they refuse medical aid to begin with.
Guilty, Your Honor.
We have to deem it a
Guilty.
deadly weapon. We won't be able to carry it in most courtrooms.
Holding a deadly
Well,
asset.
that's why we did it while he was unconscious.
I would have thought that the
Guilty as a
ontologist
bad
that was
girl.
good wait till later.
Of a
They
call
were.
me a bad girl. That'd be
I couldn't help it. I apologize.
Yeah, fine.
I've already informed Lieutenant Amelia that I will be talking to you all.
We got two levels of conversation going on.
There is one very serious, one not very serious.
Wow's heads up.
More like bad girl,
She's sliding
whatever.
beyond
Bad
I'm leaving.
girl.
the book.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
God,
Okay,
that's
have a nice one,
massive flirt.
Captain.
Good night, Layla. Good to see you.
By the way, there's some
Have a
hot
good night.
chocolate, kind of like reheated twice, so it's probably filled with all those little disgusting pieces of chocolate,
No,
whatever.
we
And
just
just
have to
start
remember
it and
that.
then.
What?
I'm not gonna restart it again.
Oh no. She's become a massive flirt since our relationship
Have a good
ended.
night.
Honestly, she
I
seems
think,
happier
I
that
think
way.
it's
than
like
I
if a
was
girl
my
gets like an eye wound, they
she
get
totally
really
is.
flirty.
Is
No,
that
she
it?
was at
Is that really
beforehand.
like the actual? Oh.
I think that might be the gateway.
Hello.
Yeah, you really are, aren't you?
Yeah, I could steal your wife or steal you now that your wife is.
Well, she's not here now, so.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Anyways.
I point again. She says, "Oh, she's lost without me." I think she's perfectly fine without me. Look at this.
Oh, man.
What do you want me to do?
Damn it. I hear voices. The consequence of my action. Anyways.
The guy to ruin everybody's fun.
Why? Because we like
But I
more or
feel
less
like
terror
unless
than
we're
Tyrion.
specifically here to help Tyrion,
It's so
I
horrible
think
and
we should
painful
all
and
leave
bad.
so he can rest.
Please.
He did
Right, go.
basically
He will be
die.
here
in the morning.
You know what?
Come on.
Let me just kill him a little bit more.
Look, mostly because the fact that you're going to
Captain.
probably sit on him, I think would be a
Captain.
very bad thing.
Alabaster, out! Everybody out, please! Out! Let's leave. Please, out the door.
Yeah, your arm over there.
Come on, out the door.
It's like your ear.
How many capacity are you now?
Oh, your ear's been flicked.
Elijah's men are
Your
health.
ear's been flicked by Amelia.
Stupid, but he's okay. What's up with that?
I
What did I
can't
do?
move this arm, Layla.
This is what happens when you're dumb.
Layla,
I just placed it in
Layla, can we stop messing with
I-
Tyrion so we can?
It's been a long night. This might be one of the longest sessions I've done so far. I'm looking to try and see if I can catch Miss Amelia.
Having a good time. Tyrion's
Yeah.
laughing, having a good time. Anyways, fucking Amelia comes in and is like, there's too many people here. You all need to get out. And it's just like, of course, whatever.
I get it. The vibes are off. I get it.
Yeah.
Sounds really
Getting
tired,
up
but
until
she's
then.
like, if I was looking after Lily and I don't know where Lily is, I don't really feel like sleeping until I know she's okay. And I'm like, alright, I'll go check what's going on with her.
Okay.
Well, she is happy, but I know that would be better seeing that.
Industry not lies here.
Yeah, we can tell her that we want it, but until she sees it, I don't know.
Yeah.
But I don't want to go in there and force them out.
Yeah. Well, they should already be coming now.
Looks at the book and like kind of studies.
Do you mind
it.
if I go check what's going on so I can hurry them out?
I personally don't. I just don't want you to be like, feel like overwhelmed when they're like, get out, go for it. You got this.
Oh, they can yell at me all they fucking want. What are they gonna do?
Oh look, of all the people, I don't think Sally's going to take it from Amelia, I'll be honest with you.
Me.
Hey, you.
Hello, Eva. How are you feeling?
Physically, I'm fine.
Mentally?
That's alright.
Fair.
I mean, maybe I'm boldly assuming the cause, but if you ever need someone to talk to about it, then I've been through something similar.
Me.
It was a lot at the time, but I had my sister, so if you need a shoulder, let me know.
I understand if you're scared a bit.
Well, pardon me. I apologize. It's just sudden, honestly. And other people say
Pardon
that
us,
you
everybody. Pardon us.
these-
Pardon us.
Booking! Let's go! Whee!
Uh,
I'm gonna go join them.
a little hungry, is apparently what some people have said.
Me. I only killed Tyrion because of that.
Oh, that explains why that happens. Okay, do not have the bites. Don't. She left me. He's doing fine though. He's laughing. He's having a good time. You can go check on him. Maybe they scared everyone else out. But,
You wanna dance?
you know he's stubborn.
You wanna sing and
He's only
dance?
missing, you know,
You wanna sing
a
and
function out of one
dance?
lung.
Amazing
He's
theatrical number.
stubborn though, and he's basically wanting to take out the other, cough up the other one, but you know he won't do that. You want him to take a double shot of like a bit with the medicine, honestly, you know, he'll be fine. Man doesn't know when to stop, and honestly, that'll probably kill him more than anything. But anyway, sorry, that's me babbling.
No, it's fine.
He doesn't hold it against you if that makes you feel better. He doesn't say he
I know
does.
he doesn't. I know he doesn't. It lends itself because he let me nearly die. It wasn't his fault.
He'll be fine. It might take a while, but he'll be fine. To be honest, the amount of bullet wounds, honestly, I think probably took most of the blood of it. That makes it a little bit better. He doesn't know how to dodge. He really should learn how to dodge.
It is difficult for to dodge guns.
That's fair.
They are quite quick.
Okay, that is fair. As one who has used a firearm, that makes sense. But you know, cover. I don't know. Oh wait, was that though? Maybe there wasn't any cover.
Thomas,
Being more ghosts. What?
I can say up until that I haven't changed.
Everybody's taken care of. You're literally the only one lying in a bed, so everyone should be fine.
People were fine until she nearly killed Kai from drinking his blood. So technically, I guess that we do have a. Sorry, I'm rambling. I'm not good at this. People will accept in time. I can't do better than this. That's what I'm We do work for Kaji. Maybe Kaji could give you hints on how to control the issues so it doesn't become a problem, and then you know in time we come to accept it and it'll be fine. I mean, you're not the first.
Right.
Miss Amelia.
I guess vampire is the correct term.
Hi.
Vampire.
My apologies, but
I don't know the terms.
with
I haven't really looked into vampire.
I wish to formally put my hat into the ring of perhaps some way to assist the town guard if you need any help.
Well,
Perhaps someone in a scholarly position.
So I mean, I guess that means you don't have all the other caveats of a brood and all that.
Talk to me in 2 days, okay?
Very well.
Maybe something you should talk to.
I'll keep it in mind, but
I mean, they seem to have it pretty well.
I should be sleeping
They
right
only
now.
had that one slip
We have the
up,
mission tomorrow, so
And for some reason, got her suspended, which I was really surprised about. I don't know who
talk to me in 2
decided
days, okay?
Very well.
That was my decision.
Do have a good night.
Okay.
In lieu of not.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, that's what's going to be a little. Maybe you can put out an olive branch now.
Allow me to understand why I did that.
I'd nearly forgotten. Thank you, past self. Ah. Well, once again, I do think that there's been some good success today. Making good progress. Righty. With that, I think I'm going to be ending stream here. I hope you enjoyed. That was quite a long session. Oh. But a lot of fun. So, we will be, I will be back again this Saturday for the next session of Neon Divide Alternative. After that, I'll be back again next Monday with the next session of Wardens, where we will be going on the mission, I believe. I forget if it's the North team first, and then the second session will be the East team, which is the one that we're going to go on. So we might be doing NPC work and then helping out with the North mission next session, but we'll see. So, with that, hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you very, very much for watching, and I'll see you again very, very soon. Bye-bye.